Now, excellent. All right, far out. Back in it. Oh, we're back, live and in charge, baby. Let's go. Let's get this party started. Who's here for the party? 'Cause I'm here for the party. It's a wild Cajun savage in its natural habitat. That's right, bro. That's right. What's up, dude? Should we join the Discord chat? Did we join up in there? I'm gonna go ahead and join in on there. See, live. We're gonna go into chat. General. There we go. I'm in general right now. Let's go. What's up, Crofter? I'm in the general for whoever wants to join in with me on the live. I kind of like this header. I like how they have the little metallic looking forks on it. It's pretty cool. What's up? Wait, wait, wait. See me riding to that sunset. Well, when you said "Hoy," I was like, I had to sing that song, man. The old AC/DC, boy. I know I sounded just like him, huh? Yeah, damn, damn. It was me, guys. It was my voice performing a cover. Bob's being mean to Nacho Wood. What's up, Nacho? Oh, did you? Dang. Is Green still streaming? I saw that. See, I need something like that, but man, I ain't got the money to just be blowing like that right now. I mean, I have money, but I got better priorities than that right now. I need excess for that. Streaming on YouTube, man. You know? I was checking out some of your older videos earlier, just before I went nap on YouTube. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I'm sure it was interesting, though. It looked like it. Yeah. Shit, man, I didn't realize, like, your last video before you started doing, like, the fucking farm sim stuff was, like, 6 years ago, it said? I was like, damn, that's been a while. This dude's been dormant. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. No, this isn't the new one, Nacho. I rented this one. I leased this one. So that video with the transistor, that's you in the video? Back when you had some hair still? I was about to little, yeah, that's what's happening to me. Sucks. Aging sucks, man. So what is that, a voice changer? Oh. I thought you were talking and it was like taking your words and like changing it. Oh, wait up. Hold on. That's somebody in here. Hold on now. I thought it... Dude. Oh, okay. Shit, man. I'm sitting over here. I'm like, this motherfucker... Not yet. Not yet. We were about to be... Yeah, because if I'd have been drinking, it wouldn't have mattered at that point. I'd have been like, yeah, that's Crofter just playing around. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, he is? Mopar, are you on the Pepsi? Oh. Yeah, Willie's on the Pepsi. I know that. It was, yeah. He was trying to sing that New Kids on the Block song. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I know, Mopar. My bad, man. Huh? Oh, look, hey, Nacho said you was a little handsome chap back in the day, man. A little odd, a little strange, but okay. It's a little strange, but okay. Nacho, you alright over there, dude? He just joined again? What? He took a little leave of absence, I guess. Yeah. Oh, thanks, man. Well, I guess if you're one of their buddies, you're okay in my book. Well, right. Yeah. Keep that noted. Thank you, Nacho. Appreciate it, buddy. What? Mine? Oh. It might be all the frickin' Mr. Clean you sprayed on your frickin' laptop messed it up. Something, I don't know. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Sure, he hears it all the time. Yeah. It's everybody's in it. The whole Discord's in the live. He must be going deaf. What's up, Whiskey Creek? What's happening, buddy? How you been, man? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, whenever they said something about, that you had posted all that stuff in the, Discord, I didn't see it. I guess Crofter was quick to react. That's what I said. I was like, I don't even see anything. Good deal, Whiskey. Mod? Was he third party? Yeah. Pickyourmod.com. Done with work for the week? Me too, man. I was done yesterday. I'm doing all right, Whiskey. I can't complain, man. Probably. I mean, I probably could, but I'm not. You know what I mean? Just go with the flow, man. Exactly. It ain't gonna help it. But the Pepsi can. Yes, sir. Professional bull racing, huh? I know. Come on, man. Those are good. Those are good. That's because they're freaking... That's because they freaking import them. They have them over here too. It's the most... It's... 60? See, it's like, over here for a case for 24 is probably around $29 or $30. Mm-hmm. You want you some... Hey, you want you some cheap air, bro? Get you some frickin' natty lights. I'm talking the old... You can get a case of those. You could get a 30-pack for like $24. I'm a bud man, me. I'm a butter Michelob man. Every now and then I'll drink some Miller Lite, but I don't buy it. Dude, those will get you messed up with a headache the next day. Easy. Easy. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on, I see that too, but I have... Well, I'm trying, though. It should be in there. It shows it's not muted, unless it got redone. No, no, no. How do I check that, though? How do I add it again? Well, I'm doing it through a capture. I'm doing it through a capture card, but Discord is on here. But it should be. They're on a Discord call. Hold on a second. I need to figure this out because. Oh, this is why. I think I got it now. Hello.
We'll hang out if you
there we
want to
go.
hang out.
Do y'all hear it now? Hey, bro. Hey. Easy with all that old stuff, man. I'm not the one with the grays in the beard like you're talking about, Mr. Just for Men.
Hey, I never used it, all right? Like, come on.
But you need it, though. You said it. You was like,
Hey.
I'll stop. I don't want everybody to know our conversation, man. They don't need to hear all that.
Yeah, they don't need to know we're old, Cajun. Come on.
Okay, so I got it set up now. Y'all should be hearing everything now. There you go, Nacho. Yeah. Nacho wanted to hear the handsome man.
Oh. Weird.
You know, he ain't talking about me.
What's
That's
up,
for damn sure.
Liz? Whiskey, thank you for letting me know it wasn't working, man. The whole time I thought it was. I guess I had to go back in and change that. Yeah, this isn't the AF-11. This is a leased piece of equipment. So.
Hey, Green, we're
music, and I'm going to forward.
More power.
No, I'm still there.
Right there looks good.
Yeah.
Some nice disco music playing.
See, on Shoe Factory when you're doing videos.
In my sports car. So why stop there with music? Let's add
Bro, your
sports stuff.
TV is
Let's
killing
get
me.
more trippy. So let's go
Oh, 2 seconds, I'll tell
let's
me that.
back out of music.
whose TV is that?
That's
See.
Daz's.
See on
You
Shoe
doing watching
Factory.
TV and talking to us at the same time. Jesus,
Willie, shut up, Willie.
Anyways,
More
on Share Factory, what?
Right. Do you see in the music bit? I've never even checked it, but is there music already in the music bit, or do you need to put it in yourself?
Don't use that music in there. It will get you copyrighted faster than Carter gets liver pills.
What?
Kind of
The
music.
stuff is in Shoe Factory.
Yep.
Why is it in there then?
It's because Share Factory's not a part of YouTube, bro.
No.
You want music? Go to YouTube Music.
So the
The only
music,
music
Yeah.
you really use.
so the music that you got in Share Factory, Dawes, is basically for you to like create something on PlayStation because it's on PlayStation, and then you could share it through PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
what
didn't
it
know
is.
I didn't even know there was music here. I'm just watching a video there now, and it just showed the guy showed that there was video in the
Yeah, you got-
music here.
Yeah.
You
I
just
didn't know
got,
it was there.
you just
But
gotta
if
be
you do a
real careful.
YouTube, go ahead.
Oh, you good?
Okay.
You good?
Well, I was gonna say, if you use any music, use YouTube's music. That way, if they give you a damn copyright, you can say, "Hey, I used your music. You wrote it." So,
Yeah,
you
or
kiss
use.
my royal butt.
There's
That's
one
what I need to
online that
figure
you
out.
can use.
I don't know
There's
how
one-
to put YouTube
Here.
music on while I'm doing a video. So
I'll have to show you sometime.
Go to
Right.
epidemicsound.com.
Yeah.
That you can use their music. It's not real music. It's just good sounding, decent music. That's not copyrighted. It's all, and it asks you what are you on YouTube? Are you on this? And it gets music.
Is that on YouTube?
No, it's on Google. Just search up Epidemic Sound.
You might know
And it's
something that
all-
I don't, so I
Is
don't
it
know
all
much
free to
about music.
download?
What's that?
Is it free to download?
You can download it you can use it for a month for free, and then you have to pay
See,
after.
that's
So
what
you
I'm,
can,
that's what I'm finding on a lot of the sites. You need to pay a trial, or you need
yeah.
to sign up.
It's a trial
can-
that I'm on right now, but I'm just gonna see if I enjoy it, and if I do, because if I'm gonna stream, I might as well be able to let people listen to something, right?
I found there's a page actually on YouTube. It's called No Copyright Music or something. It's actually on YouTube. So, but I don't know how to play the music from YouTube on the PlayStation while I'm streaming. I don't know if it can be done or not. I don't know.
That's
Ooh,
I have no idea.
that's gonna be a tough one there.
That's same. I guess that's probably the same for you going on that Epidemic Sound, because you can't necessarily stream sound through your PlayStation.
I'm not going to be using it, Whiskey. I'm not going to use it
I
at
know
all.
you can get a YouTube downloader app. I don't know if it would work though. I don't know.
Yeah,
But I
well,
could
that's
maybe be able-
having it open in the background while you're playing a game is the problem. Right? I don't know.
That's what I
Well,
was saying to
well-
Crofter, but I was saying to Crofter that having music on just in the background when, do you know what I mean, when I'm playing, but it sounds shit, that.
Well,
I
you
think,
might be
I think-
able to.
I think what Mopar was saying is your best, safest route using the YouTube stuff, but I think you need to be so many subs before you get the good stuff.
No,
Once you hit
it's in. I don't think so, cause I ain't hit 1,000. Shit, I'm only at like 500 and something.
You pay for premium?
22 subs I need, and then I can do lives.
Oh hell no.
No. So if you don't have premium and you're not at 1,000, anybody should.
5-2 Whiskey.
Trust me, I'm pretty sure at 500 you get a specific. They give you like the low grade stuff, and then at 1,000
And
they give
maybe.
you a higher tier
Yeah.
stuff.
But isn't like the YouTube music, you actually have to like download it to use it though, right?
No. You just go in. Well, you're editing your video. What I do is I'll leave I'm running them on PC, so
Yeah.
Well, can you run it on
I'll just
live?
leave a tab open with.
Can you run it on a live? Like if you were doing a live stream, can you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, because it's YouTube free royalty music. So
So you could actually stream it, in other words. You don't have to download it.
No, no.
That's-
But the only
that's what I'm
thing
saying.
that sucks is it doesn't continuous play. So you'd have to go through and click it every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? If you want to play something else, you know what I'm saying?
Aye.
It doesn't
Surely-
continuous play.
Surely you should be able to make a playlist up so it's playing longer, no?
I haven't found anything, but I don't mess with it that often because I got tired of getting copyrighted every time I turn around. So
Yeah.
they get me for just singing the song. I get in there and start singing, and they just copyright my. It's like
Well, no wonder
you
when
wanna
you're
sing?
singing. God's sake, your singing's terrible.
I know it. That's terrible, right? Sound like a old hound dog out in the field somewhere after a deer.
Where do you find the audio thing? Oh, audio library. Never mind.
Yep. And you go in there when you go to put your videos and stuff up. You can add that music to the front of your like video or
Watch-
intro or whatever.
Watch though, 'cause it's got different. Some of it you have to put the just their like the titles
Yeah.
in.
It'll
in
tell
the-
you. It'll prompt you.
You need to put a link in the description. I've noticed that with some people.
Yeah. They won't.
They don't mind you music, but if you give them a bit of recognition and put a link to their page on your channel, they don't mind.
Yeah, it'll prompt you though. It'll prompt you. It'll say, this person wants you to put their name in the description, and all that.
Usually
It'll prompt
there's
you.
like a link or something, right, with it
Mhm.
that you just
Right.
click. You just click it
Yeah.
and add it.
Click it, copy it, paste it.
Copy paste.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
I'm going to
copy
mute
paste.
myself again, guys, 'cause I'm watching stuff. try to get some info here.
You would
That's
be
still
watching
good.
something trying to get info.
I'm just trying to get some information, Mopar.
Mm. Well,
Interesting.
well, do your thing, man. Do your thing. Get your information. Do your thing.
We'll find out about your keywords.
Just you calm
Is
down.
that header gonna fit on that trailer? It doesn't look like it's
You're
going
just
to.
you're just dying to be
Yeah,
in my
maybe it is.
entourage.
Got that sucker on there, buddy.
You just want to be in my big. You want to be in my big VR bus. The RV bus. What am I talking about? VR bus. RV bus.
I was thinking
Jesus.
about
Like virtual
All right,
reality.
Whiskey.
That's
Take it easy,
virtual
buddy.
reality.
No, which
Someone help you with TMR?
TMR.
What's the problem?
I just told him. I just put it in there for him.
Okay, you got it. I didn't even.
I think that's if that's the same size bales I use. I just don't know if I got the 150. Pretty sure I do. Might be 3 bales.
Right, you see when you're using the mixing wagon, it's got like a little, each thing will have a little white sort of indicator in it.
Yeah, it should have an indicator to let you know kind of where you're at closely anyway. But all I know is one bale of straw is all you'll need.
Damn, I ended up hitting that freaking sign anyway. Shit.
I thought you were a farmer, Nacho. How do you not know how to make TMR? What are you feeding your cattle like?
Like, what are they
Like that.
eating now?
He's like that. He's like that Dre guy off of YouTube. There, he's trying to feed his water buffalo their own shit.
The Dre guy, like what? Dr. Dre?
It's basically but it's not Dr. It's just Dre. DRAE.
How do you feed your cow or your buffalo their own? That don't make any damn sense.
You know the silage symbol, how it's got like the silo, you can see the silo and it's got like a heap in the middle. He thought that was the shit silo, so he went in there and scooped a bunch of shit out, tried to put it in his TMR mixer. He's like, it won't even let me put it in here. What the hell's wrong with this thing? I know.
Oh shit.
I've never understood the bedding right enough that we had in 32 that you can use separated manure for bedding. I was like, surely that's no good.
That's that's actually something they do with those at a gas plant, the biogas plants. They have leftover dry material that they sell back to farmers to use as bedding. They do it all the time.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
Just seems like it probably wouldn't be that hygienic for bedding.
Well, by the time it's processed, though, the amount of heat that it goes through, there's no
It's been
like
all the
any biological
stuff
that
out
was
there.
in it is basically gone, right?
Get Pepsi with all this bio talk.
Pepsi.
Yeah, naturally, you can get away with just silage bales. Then you'll get them up to 80% health.
That's true. And hay too, I think, is 82, isn't it?
I don't know. I've just been doing silage. Chucking some silage bales done.
I've always wondered why it is that if you put silage and hay in, and you give them straw, does that not count as 100%? Because you're basically giving them TMR anyway.
I think you can get away now with just hay and silage, and you'll get 100%.
And that'll knock it up.
I think you need the mineral feed as well. I don't think you need to give them the straw anymore.
Just give them some of that nacho wood.
Nacho wood. Nacho wood.
Don't go saying that to the women, Nacho.
In the cattle hay.
Yeah, tell them it is your wood.
No, hell no. Tell her it's not your wood. And make it one more. What? What do you mean? It's not your wood. You heard me. You heard what I said. It's not your wood.
Oh, now you got me jealous. I gotta go grab one too. Be right back.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck nacho wood?
Chuck wood. Chuck nacho wood. Nacho wood.
No, not like that.
Oh.
Just testing out the old New Holland here. See if it's any
Not
worth.
your woods, my wood, because it's in my hand, man.
Really? Cajun gonna be like, I'm gonna start blocking my chats down. These guys, and tell you what.
A new farm, and I completely forgot a place for his firewood. Well, that's crazy.
How you liking the New Holland?
It's not bad.
It's crap.
If it's not
All
Scottish,
the-
if it's not Scottish, it's crap.
It's crap because it's it's stock. I'm still waiting for a mod to come out.
Crofter, hit the button. Hit the button, dude.
There is it.
Welcome to All Things Scottish. Our slogan is, if it's no Scottish, it's crap!
Dude, Mike Myers was fucking hilarious.
Oh, I've not seen anything new from him in a while, right enough though.
I think he's
I think
mostly
he-
just
he
producing
retired.
and shit. I don't think
Retired from acting, I think, and he, like he said, was producing.
a lot of them damn actors do that. Mel Gibson and all them, you know.
Well, you know that's in their contract, bro.
Probably so.
It's in their contract. Once they get in so far deep into their contract, that's what I was told. I don't know if it's true or not, but
Like, the Wayne's World and all that, like, absolute classics.
Oh, yeah. Well, Clint Eastwood must have had a hell of a long contract then.
well, you gotta remember he did Gran Torino. He did a few movies that he produced. So you know, maybe they're only, maybe they only gave him, a certain amount of movies.
Ah.
I'll tell you another one is Sam Elliott. Guy like that, he's been doing movies. Shit.
Well, here you go. Mike Myers is one of is Shrek's voice, obviously, in number 5. Shrek 5 that's coming out. And supposedly there's an Austin Powers 4 coming. It
Oh,
was
wow.
rumored.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
splendid.
Austin Power. Mike Myers is gonna still play him.
Yep.
Like that's gonna.
I
be
wish they'd come out with another Ace Ventura. Shit
Nope,
was
that will never happen.
that shit was
He
fucking
didn't want
hilarious.
to do the second one.
I watched a documentary where he was talking about that. He said he did not want to play in that movie.
Come
He
on.
did not want to do the first one.
No, he did the first one. He didn't want to do the second one.
Yeah, he didn't want to do either one, really, to be
Think it
honest.
does.
Is what he said.
Is mineral feed necessary for TMR? I don't know.
Aye, for the,
You
like,
don't
the
need
be-
it.
for the best stuff. For
the good- yeah.
You know when you go to that 5-star restaurant, that's what you need. Mineral feed.
But technically, the game will give you TMR if you just put hay and friggin' silage in there. Honestly, it'll make TMR with just hay and silage. But if you use hay silage, and you can buffer it with some straw, and then you add a little bit of the mineral feed, that's what it should be in real life. And they should make you add it in the game in order for it to become TMI.
Oh, I got to drive a Volvo today. See how much nicer
Every
this
time
is.
I drive my Volvo, Beverly Hills, they told shit.
I just want to see how this sucker drives compared to that old freaking International I got.
You know what movie that's from? Every time I drive my Volvo to Beverly Hills, they tow it. You know where that's from?
I don't know that one.
Yeah, he's from Australia, Dawes.
Ooh.
Nacho.
Oh, he's from Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Nacho's got himself a twister.
Nacho, there you go, Luke.
Oh.
What? He's
Gone in
live?
60 seconds.
No. I posted a photo so he knows how to do his feed mix.
That phrase that come off of Gone in 60 seconds. The one with Nicolas Cage in it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
God, that's an old movie. Well, who was in that? I don't remember now.
Nicolas Cage, all that.
Angelina Jolie,
And yeah, I think of her name. Bombshell.
Brad Pitt, what's his name? Your man from Fight Club, the other dude from Fight Club as well. What was his name?
I can't remember his name. Phoenix, ain't it?
Yeah,
I think that's his name in the movie, but I don't think that's his name, the actor's name. I think his name was Phoenix in the movie. I watch it time to time because
Fight
got a
Club
lot of
wasn't
old
Brad
cars.
Pitt, was it?
Brad Pitt? Yeah, I think so.
He
I
was
thought
in
so.
Fight Club, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Big Friday night. Just cutting my kern. Trying to make some whole kernels.
Guess I should start playing the game. I'm just sitting here chatting with
Yeah, what are you
guys.
doing, bro? Play
Shit.
something, dude. Do something. You're just sitting over here enjoying the conversation.
Yeah,
Is it that good?
it's good. I like it.
What's the deal, bro? You ain't got friends in real life? It's just us?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's fucked up, man. I watch a few Australian news channels not looking good.
I'm about the same way. I got more friends online than I do in real life.
Yeah. Well, I mean, once you get to that age, people don't really want.
They don't hang out. They don't hang out as much.
Hey, do they still
Everybody
got
go,
do they still got people? You remember back in the 90s and 80s and stuff, those big satellite dishes that used to be in their backyards and shit? You know,
my grandfather had one in his yard for the
wonder-
longest time.
do people still use those any? Do they even
I don't think so.
You could probably
because,
use them, but getting a signal wouldn't probably.
Dude,
happen.
those things used to get like a lot of channels, bro, back then. Like all over the damn place.
Yeah, but the
lot of
satellites
porn.
you send those signals to are probably long dead, I would think.
They used to be able to pick up satellites, like, because the cable companies like HBO and all that used to use satellites like that to put out their signal, right? So that's
Yeah.
what those things used to pick up. That's why people had them. They paid a pretty penny for the damn satellite back then, I'm sure. But
A lot of fuzzy porn. Couldn't get any good porn.
I used to have a buddy that his parents had one, and whenever I'd go and like just have like a sleepover at my buddy's house or something, like they used to have that, and we used to be watching like all kinds of cool shit. Cause man, my parent, we didn't have, like, we had cable, but our cable company didn't carry MTV at a certain time in my early years. And like, so whenever I'd go spend the night at his house, I was like, dude, let's watch some fucking MTV. You know?
Yeah.
I felt deprived. Yeah.
Felt like you're doing something special back then when you were watching those channels.
Like, dude, back in the day, whenever Beavis and Butthead used to play on MTV, our cable company didn't even have MTV. I couldn't believe they didn't. I was sitting there like, what cable company doesn't have MTV? Well,
Nowadays,
Nowadays, you
When
could
I was
watch
growing
MTV on the fucking. You could watch MTV on fucking free, online fucking channels now on the TV on a smart TV.
Yeah. When I was growing up, I had 411 and sometimes 16, sometimes 38, and that was it. And then later on, my stepdad got satellite later on, but I lived so far back up in the woods. There wasn't no TV, bro.
How do you add the Discord to your OBS thing or agent?
How did I do it? Green showed it to me. So I think whenever you go to your plus button in your sources, you have to add an application audio capture beta, and you
Gotcha.
just
Okay.
like name it like Discord, and then once you go to that, when you're in there, you go to your properties, and then you could click on, like, it'll show your property stuff, and you could click wherever, you know, designated or whatever.
Right. Okay. Okay. I think I can. I know what you're saying, though. I get.
Yeah, but you
Gotta
got to
add it
do
as
it through the beta or whatever. Oh.
Y'all must be using Streamlabs.
Application.
OBS Streamlabs.
Yeah, that's what I'm using here. It's just Yeah, it was the audio capture application audio capture.
Beta. Yeah, you gotta go in the beta. It's stupid. Gotta go in the beta to get it to work.
Yep.
I quit using OBS Streamlabs because it was using 24% of my CPU. I said, no, thank you.
Damn, that thing was using it then, man. What the hell?
That's wild.
Yep.
24%.
That's a lot just for that.
Yeah, well,
just for that.
Mopar's CPU isn't exactly, what is it, an AM5? Is
To
it?
5. To 5.
AM5.
AMD 5.
AMD, sorry, 5.
It's AMD 5.
Yo. Yeah, well, you could use an upgrade, I think.
Yeah, if I had the money. I'm poor white boy.
You've got yourself a not bad graphics card, though. What did you get again?
3060.
Probably you got your CPU bottlenecked by your graphics card. That's why, or your CPU. Sorry, your graphics card's bottlenecked by your CPU.
I think my graphics card's a 3060. But it's a top one.
Here's the 3050.
50? Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Same shit.
Oh,
it's
close enough.
3060.
It's
basically.
fucking same shit. Just different.
Close
numbers.
enough. That's what I say.
Yeah. Not bad for a
at the end of the
laptop.
day, when you for doing this kind of shit, yeah, that's fine.
It's way more.
Well, I went to using regular OBS. OBS uses like 1 or 2%.
So it was just the studio that was doing it.
It's just the damn Streamlabs, actually Streamlabs, not OBS, not OBS original OBS. It works just fine. It's just Streamlabs for some damn reason.
Some people have said Streamlabs ends up taking a little bit more use than OBS does.
Somebody tell me what recommendation they have for bit. I have no idea.
For
Yeah,
Link,
240 something.
What's that?
242 or something, I think.
Oh, I got mine set at 10,000.
Well, a lot of it is too. Is YouTube suppresses a lot of it too, so you can only go up. You can put whatever you want to in there, but YouTube only
ingest so much.
it only lets you have so much. So
what you were talking about? 10,000 what? Your KBS?
Yeah.
I'm only pushing like right around 6,000 to 7,000 right now.
I think mine when I stream is like 6,500 something like that.
Yeah, that's about what it averages.
But like I said, you can adjust it, or you can just leave it at that. And like I said, YouTube's only gonna take so much. So
I'll leave it there, I guess, and if YouTube needs it, they got it.
well, I stream a lot of times on Twitch too. So
It goes higher on Twitch, does it?
oh yeah. Well, Twitch is a lot more. I stream on every platform. Well, I don't stream on every platform, but there for a while I was. But I got burned out too quick. At one time I was uploading 3 videos a day and doing 1 to 2 live streams a day.
Yeah, that'll burn you pretty quick, I would think.
Oh yeah, about a year of it and I was done.
You see, like I prefer streaming on YouTube compared to Twitch, especially through OBS, because like OBS doesn't give out like the live control panel like YouTube does. Like it's hard to tell how many viewers are in your channel at the same time. You'd have to do so much extra shit just to see all that. Not saying you can't, but I don't feel like going through all those loops to fucking fix it like that.
That's show me sometime. Show me sometime what you're talking about.
Like whenever I'm streaming through YouTube on OBS, it has its own little live control panel that shows me exactly how many concurrent viewers you have and the views you
can do that through Twitch too.
But I never
you just
saw
gotta sign out of you can sign out of your Twitch or your YouTube and then sign into. It'll ask you what other platforms you want to sign into.
Oh yeah, I know that.
You can sign into through your Streamlabs, and it'll show you at all times because you look at your Streamlabs, your tab. Let's just say I don't know the exact word, but just your tab.
Yeah.
When you go to your Streamlabs. You can see what depends on which one you're logged into. Say you're logged into YouTube, but you're streaming on both platforms. You might see your YouTube. You might not see your Twitch, but it's there. It'll give you a readout, so they're saying that it's there. It depends on what you want, where you want to be at. You know, I liked where Rumble was doing this thing there for a while that they were allowing you to do on Rumble Studio. I could see all the chats. If somebody messaged on Twitch or somebody messaged on YouTube or somebody messaged on Rumble, I could see it and it would say, message received from YouTube, message received from Twitch.
So it was like all in one?
Yeah. That's why I like Rumble Studio. And then I guess the other platforms caught on and they made them stop it. So
there is apps for doing that, though, isn't there?
Huh?
There is apps for doing that though, where you can make.
Oh, you can do it through Restream. You can do it through Restream, but Restream, a lot of times it I don't know. The internet doesn't work very well with Restream.
No, but I think there's other apps that you can use other than I was watching someone.
Well, I haven't heard of very many.
It was working. He was getting the chat from YouTube and Twitch, but he wasn't getting.
You might be able to do it through OBS Streamlabs because you're allowed to stream multi-platforms in there, but you got to pay for it. That's why I never did it. Because, like what I said before, I'm poor.
There's no reason to have any kind of extra bills.
Hell no, can't afford the ones I got.
Exactly.
As you would call it, I can't even afford to buy Pepsi.
That's what I was about to say. Plus, I wouldn't be able to fucking. I wouldn't have that excess money for Pepsi, and gotta have that.
Yeah. And see, I'd rather call it a Mountain Dew because that's what I drink.
Oh, I don't drink Pepsi. I'm just cans blue.
I know what you meant by it. I know what you meant by it.
Cans blue, so.
I drink Mountain Dew. I drink the worst soda in the world that you can ever drink. And the only reason I do it, is caffeine. I don't like coffee and never have. Never liked coffee. I drink it for the caffeine. If I could figure out a way to get just an IV of caffeine in me, I would be okay. I wouldn't drink another Mountain Dew. I'd drink water.
An IV caffeine.
Yeah. Just load me up with caffeine, bro. I'll be good.
Caffeine.
Well, I have a condition to where when I go to sleep, when you go to sleep at night, you know you get that REM sleep when you really get that really deep sleep. You know, when you go to sleep, I don't get that. I'm a light sleeper. I don't ever get that. I don't ever get that. My body basically works all the time, 24/7. So it's constantly working. It doesn't shut down. So that's why I'm left for the caffeine. I have to have the caffeine.
Nothing to do with all that caffeine.
Yeah, it does.
Well, I could,
You know what I would be? You know what I would be doing if I didn't have all this caffeine? I'd be sleeping. All right, and then I didn't want to hear no argument out of the peanut gallery anyway. I give them crap all the time. The peanut gallery.
How you
Man,
liking roadcraft then, Mopa?
I like it. I think it's going to be pretty good. I don't. But I remember I like all the SnowRunner games. I just don't have anybody to play with them. You know, I enjoy
I'll play with you.
being in there. Yeah, I enjoy being in with people and having a good crack and doing stuff and enjoy that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Actually amends here. Goes
Oh,
on.
there's his
I'll
back.
do
He's got the
SnowRunner as well.
MTV on.
Video will have these two steps here, which is
Just
a
to
great
carry on with bloody mods, it's a pain in the ass.
Five, what you've got to do is just go,
Yeah, well,
yeah, make sure you have
that's true.
video. Okay then, so the very last setting we have right here is
You still got that TV running.
here you can see
I know, I'll mute myself again.
Oz, just turn the TV down, bro. You don't have to mute yourself.
He's watching something. He's trying to learn something. Is what he said earlier. He's trying to learn something.
He's trying to learn how to play Farm Sim. Still hasn't quite figured it out yet.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't know how to play this crap. I'm no farmer.
Learner.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it.
Wally.
I'm gonna make it.
Enough of that, yeah.
Oh,
I didn't say it. I didn't say it, bro.
One time I think it was Crofter was in there, and he got on my nerves one day. I put him up on top of the damn building.
it was just. It was only one day he did that. Are you sure?
Yeah, it was just one day I was in one of my moods.
Go
And I
watch
just
some of
put his-
Mopal's videos.
I watched, and I waited for him to go away, and then me and another guy we took and took the front end loaders and picked him up and put him up on top of the building.
On the shop.
Yeah. And we was getting back because what the hell? Well, I'm on top of the building.
What game was that?
Farm Sim
Thompson,
22.
22.
Where you at, Dawes, last weekend, bro? I didn't see you all last weekend, man. You were all right?
Yeah, I was at the missus's.
He was indisposed.
Was it last
He keeps
weekend?
on.
I think Friday night last weekend. I ended up not. I ended up getting off the live. I didn't go live. I don't think Friday. Oh no, I did. I went live late because me and my old lady went to some Mardi Gras parade.
Mardi Gras. Never been.
You missing out, bro.
I've heard. I have heard.
We went to a place that was giving away like different kinds of king cake for free. Like you could have as much as you wanted, try out as many as you wanted.
What the
Oh man, it was so damn fun.
what the hell is king cake?
It's just a kind of cake they make
Cake
around
for
Mardi
kings.
Gras.
Portuguese
It's
thing.
Oh,
it's a cake they make around Mardi Gras. So it's like a cinnamon type cake,
oh, okay.
almost like
Alright.
cinnamon roll with like icing in it or Bavarian cream, and pretty dang good.
I've
We
got
couldn't go
baby
down there 'cause I'd be
cows. I
fat.
forgot I had baby cows.
Baby
What'd you say
cows.
about baby cows?
I forgot I had baby. I've got baby Angus cows.
But you're such a baby.
You're baby. You're such a big baby.
Get in my belly. Oh, look at the little baby.
Oh, you want your diaper changed?
Get in my belly. The way
Oh,
that
I'll
wee
tell
little
you
baby.
what.
Get in my belly.
It's a wee little baby.
Get in my belly. Get in my big fat belly.
Oh, I'll sell propane and propane accessories. Oh. Damn it, brother. I told you to quit whacking it off in the tool shed. No.
That's what you were doing today, Bobby? Damn.
What is that?
No, I don't go in the tool shed. It's too cold this time of year for
Gotta stay where it's warm.
Told to do anything anymore.
It don't work as good if it's cold out, huh?
Yeah, it's harder to find where you're at.
Got shrinkage. There's shrinkage going on. Oh, Lordy G.
Shrivel up like a mushroom.
Yeah. Comes an
You ain't
idiot.
getting no tweezers on that.
Well, babe, if you're gonna want to do anything tonight, you're gonna have to break out the tweezers.
In the magnifying glass.
Like she gets all excited. It's like, hold on, let me put on my snow pants, warm up for a few minutes.
Sitting there like a little tortoise. Come on! Come on! Come on!
Do it! You
It was actually
Come
pretty nice here today. Here about 70
Man, I'm
degrees
gonna
today
eat
here.
you up.
70 degrees. That's not terrible. I could deal with 70 over. Well, today we were right around 20 degrees.
Y'all were
20
at work.
degrees.
Yeah, yesterday we were down about. I think we were
Holy jeez.
closer to 0 there yesterday.
We got up to like 70,
there, eh?
76 today.
Sorry I had to do that.
No, we got a shit ton of fucking snow up here too. It's terrifying.
Y'all still getting snow up there,
Snow.
bro?
Yeah, we got. Well, it stopped coming down now. It started warming up a bit. We haven't had it in a few days. Yesterday, it was like blowing so goddamn hard. It felt like it was snowing. All the snow was just blowing everywhere.
Take it in lines, man.
Did we lose everybody in chat?
Chat.
I think we run everybody off. Sorry there,
No,
Cajun.
I think everybody in chat's pretty much in here.
Oh, there we go.
Part for Nacho.
Now, where's Nacho? Why isn't Nacho in? What are you doing, Nacho? Usually he is. He'll just be sitting in the background. You won't
Just listening, yeah.
I think he's away to bed. I asked him chat if he's got FS25 and he's not answered.
Oh, maybe the.
His mama's come in and his mama scalped his body. Him to
Oh, look, Green's here. Surprised he ain't in the chat.
Green's in. He's in his own stream though.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense, bro. I didn't think about it.
Doctor, what you up to?
God damn it! Take
Your
hard.
eyeballs fixed yet?
If I take any harder, there's going to be too much smoke coming out the ears.
Oh, look, Bob Lee's live. Let me give him a thumbs up.
Bobby.
Live stream.
Yo, Bobby.
The whole live stream up and running. Hopefully it looks better today. Trying to get my quality up. I was noticing. I watched it back the other day. It was a bit fuzzy.
Sometimes it'll do that though on certain, like if you watched it on a TV, dude, certain TVs will do that shit. I've noticed. It's not necessarily your stream. It's
It's the damn TV.
yes,
Yep, and
it's about
know all
YouTube.
about it.
it's done that to me on Twitch and YouTube. Like, I could watch YouTube perfectly fine, like on my phone or on my phone, and it looks good. And then one time I went to watch it on my big TV in my bedroom, and it looked like it was choppy, like, and I was like, what the fuck? And I watch it on my phone and it's clear and not choppy, but it has something to do with the app itself on your TV, if that's what you're doing.
Had it on my computer. That's why I was worried.
Oh, you like that old John Deere, eh?
Well, I can't upgrade yet. I'm in the hard mode, right?
Oh, you're still doing the hard mode. Yeah, that's true. I thought you were on your big Riverbend, Matt.
Nah. Starting up in the hard mode.
So
Trying to do some progress.
Well, now it's interesting again for you, right?
Yeah, basically. Like, that other one's just, it's so much work. It's not fun. Like, it is.
It's
Don't get me
fun.
wrong.
Yeah, you like making more money.
You gotta be in the right mood.
My damn farm sim won't work. I gotta figure out what the hell I did to it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Way to go.
I'm gonna have to mute your, because everything I'm hearing is the same thing we're hearing here, so I'm gonna just mute your live.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm hearing us like triple. I'm like, whoa, hold on here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like, I done heard that already. What's going on here?
Hopefully mine.
Nope.
Uh-oh. Oh, with that I've got my... Are you guys hearing the echo from my
Someone like sounds like they're whacking off. I don't know what that is, but
it's my tractor.
Oh, it's probably a cat. My buddy's cat's water feeder thing or whatever he's got. Some bitch just sits there and spits water out all the time.
Yeah. Look, Crofter, no matter who you call out here, we've all got excuses. We've been doing this for years, bro. Come on. How do I stop the audio from coming out of my speakers?
These people with triple frickin' monitor setups and shit.
Yeah, I use 2 TVs, let me tell you. That's all I got. I'm poor. Can't even afford to buy monitors.
Well, you know what? I'm thinking about getting some of the TVs because they, at this point, other than like refresh rate, they've got just as good a quality. Might as well.
Oh yeah.
Nowadays they're building them that way almost.
Yeah. I had a damn monitor, and I broke the damn thing. And I broke my... Yeah, I broke the damn thing. I was going over to buddy of mine's house we was going to check on the PC. For some reason it wasn't running very well. Well, I went to grab the monitor and pick it up, and when I did, it fell forward and busted the screen on it. And I said, "You son of a bitch." I took it and chunked it out the front door.
Like my son had one of them curved ones, and he grabbed the corner of it and tried to just give it a twist, just to adjust it up a little bit. Fucking snapped it. I was like, oh my god, $300 monitor. I was like, fuck.
Oh shit. I'd have been pissed.
You got grounded.
Well, it wasn't his fault. I couldn't like give him, you know what I mean? He didn't even need to do it. He was so upset. He was like crying. He's like, I didn't want to fucking break it. My monitor. So mad.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been pissed at him. I just been pissed that I broke my damn monitor. It would have ended up out in the damn yard where it would have ended up. I'm telling you.
Well, that's it. And I looked up like just the LCD part, like the screen itself, to see if I could get a replacement. Fucking costs as much as the stupid monitor brand new. I was like,
this is an electric Volvo. Didn't know that.
Electric Volvo.
Yeah, the truck.
Tractor. That's the stupidest idea I've ever heard of, my friend.
What truck is it?
The Volvo.
Which
let me see,
Volvo?
hold on. The Volvo FH Electric 490.
Is it a mod?
No, wouldn't be a mod.
No.
It's Cajun.
No?
It's
It's an in-game truck, and that doesn't surprise me one bit.
Yeah, this dude plays third moddy, whether it's third party, first party, no mods, bro. Vanilla.
Oh, hell no. I can't do that. I sit there and I haven't played the game since I played it a week. And then I said, no, I got to have my trucks and my trailers and all my stuff that I'm used to using and playing. Because I got other games that I do, I play, other simulation games. So I can't devote the time to play vanilla. You know what I'm saying? I can, but at the same time, it's like, if I'm going to play vanilla, I'm going to have to really devote a lot of time to it. I'm the one I would just play to enjoy it and hang out with buddies and stuff. I gotta go play fast food sim, or I've got to go play some of these other games that I've got that I play. Phasmophobia, I've got 500 hours in that game. Yeah. I haven't played it in I don't know, probably 6 months.
Is that Form Sim?
No.
Oh.
Phasmophobia.
Oh, okay.
Phasmophobia. Scary game. Ghosts jump out at you and run after you and all that.
Got a buddy of mine I work with. He plays some kind of game called Factoria or something to do with factories.
Oh, yeah. Factorium. That's a cool game.
Is it really?
I haven't seen that one.
Yeah. It's basically you go onto this like planet. They land you on a planet by yourself, but you've got like the ability to like jetpack and build things and so you have to build these huge factories and like find ore in the ground to use to.
Hold on, that sounds awful familiar. Hold on.
Yeah.
No, go ahead. Keep what you're saying. That sounds familiar. I know a PC game. I got it on my thing. I can tell you in just a second.
Satisfactory or something like that. Is kind of the same. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. There's a couple of them I think that are really good.
I was trying to learn how to build battleships in there, like old school, like World War II battleships.
Nice.
It's a very popular game, that Satisfactory.
Yeah, it looks like it's a bit.
It's really, really a lot of shit to do in there, though. It's a lot of time devoting.
Well, that's what I was kind of noticing. Like, you're gonna have to spend out in there.
Yeah.
Just space factories, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
not that I can't get into those kind of games, but the problem is I get into them and then I'll be like 10 hours straight on a game like that, and then when you get off, get back into it and you forget where the fuck you were.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's bad. That's
where
bad.
the hell was I at?
Yeah.
That's real bad.
It's like what is it? Space Engineers. I was into that for a while. That is a zonkers game. The stuff that you can do in that game, it's crazy.
Me and Hellraiser played that, and we ran into each other and killed each other. Dadgummit, I was damn mad, and I said, I hate damn jetpacking crap. It reminds me of Call of Duty Black Ops 3 jetpack bullshit.
I could get an excavator if I needed to.
So, Cajun, have you played the demo yet on Roadcraft? Thank you, I like it. I enjoyed it.
I've been thinking about it.
But we'll have to wait and see what the game looks like. Well, we'll have to wait and see what the game when it comes out, see how it is. I've got Expeditions, and I've been wanting to jump on it, but nobody cares about getting on there, really.
Yeah. Get that fucking American Truck Simulator.
Oh, I've got it. I've had that stuff. I've gotten to where I've drove so much that it puts me to sleep.
It seems like it
I
would be
can't
fun,
play it.
though.
It is. It is for a while. And then you get to just, you do longer and longer hauls, and then you just want to go, well, hell, this is like work. I'm like, shit, no, I'm going to go to sleep. If you like ATS, SnowRunner's really good, but the mod situation's junk. That's the biggest problem with SnowRunner. That's my biggest gripe about it is the mods issues.
I thought about getting SnowRunner a while back, but they don't have like name brand trucks and shit in there, and I'm like, man, I want to play something with name brand. Yeah?
PC does, and there
Yeah.
are some trucks that name brand. They're the bigger trucks.
EMC.
And stuff like that. But the problem with the reason why they didn't do that, and the reason why is because when you get like a Mac or a International or any of those type of trucks, the modders can't go in and mess with them, and it pisses people off because they want a modded truck. They want to go in there and add on to their own stuff onto it. You know what I'm saying? So you can't get the name brands because when the Jeeps come out, how many Jeeps are stock? I haven't seen a stock Jeep. Nobody's got a stock Jeep. Not necessarily. Somebody always does something to a Jeep.
But that's a real sign of if people don't use the base game stuff at all, which is very much the
I
case
don't.
with SnowRunner. Yeah,
I
but
don't.
who does?
It's
Jesus.
garbage.
Exactly, but that's a real sign is an issue with the game, because if people, even in farm sim, people will still a lot of the time use a lot of the base game stuff. I know there's going to be mods in there, but you'll still use some of the base game stuff, not all of it, but some.
I don't. If I can get a mod that'll work better and it hold more, I'm not using the base game stuff. I won't use it. I just use a mod.
But yeah, I think
Quite a lot of the time, like in SnowRunner when I played it, I used quite a lot of base game stuff, but the other thing I would use, like the DLC trucks, some of them when they came out, they were pretty good.
Yeah, some of them were okay, but once the mods hit and then they started tweaking the truck tires and stuff like that, when they could go through the mud easier, it was over with. I was like, no, I'm not struggling through this for 4 hours.
I think the game's a whole lot better now, Mopar. I think they've done a lot to the trucks now. I think it's a lot different now. But
well, when the game... No.
Okay, perfect. Go ahead, sorry.
No, you're good. I was just talking about SnowRunner.
But the only mods I ever used to use was Icy's mods and what do you call him? What's that other guy? Bartelby.
Bart. I still use Bart's stuff.
Used Bart, and then what's Ranger? Used Ranger's mods as well.
Yeah. I still use
all
Bart.
All the other ones were just too much. They were just customized too much.
You just mentioned all the realistic stuff, the realistic stylish.
Yeah, I kind of liked they kind of mods because they were good. Do you know what I mean? They done the job you needed them to do, but other people's mods were just overpowered, just crazy. Do you know what I mean? Too many customizations, just crazy. Some of them. What's that guy's Frog? Remember Frog? Frog the modder.
Oh.
I actually reported them because they put a fucking mad thing on his mods. What the hell is going on with this? Bloody map.
What map you playing on?
New Frontier. The forestry one. The one I've spent hours and hours. Wait, I'll tell you some and funny shit.
Ooh.
How'd you get in your stats again? That's it.
Oh, I missed that.
Right. I've cut down 1,030 trees.
Damn. The
I've
lumberjack.
played 293 hours on this map alone.
Already?
Yeah, I've been on it for ages. I've played this with FS25 came out.
I wonder if I should break out the FS17. Y'all think I should?
I think you need to break out into another map because that one's getting a bit old.
I don't care what you think. I like this map. Mister, I want to cut trees on a whole new map. I'm not one of those people that like to keep switching maps all the time. If I'm going to play a playthrough, I'm going to play through it.
You should do like in a Friday, do a map in a Friday and do your...
Then that takes away from being able to progress on the one I want to do.
Put the soybean factory in at least then. Get that soybean factory, boy.
Oh, you talk about for the soybean stuff, yeah.
Get the soybean factory, man.
I just got the canning factory for the rice. You wasn't here for last weekend.
Soybean patties and shit like that.
You didn't see me get the canning factory and do my rice, bro. You missed the rice.
Rice, baby.
Yeah. You missed all the rice forming, bro.
Sorry, buddy, I was busy.
I know. It's all good. I'm just saying, like, what was it, Bob Lee? 27 something acres or something? I did. Something like that, I think it was. Oh, that was a good sip, huh?
352 bales I've done on that map. That's crazy.
That's a lot, dude. You must have been baling for hours. That is a lot. Rice, baby.
Fertilizer used 592,956. That's just crazy.
That is insane. Somebody's
AI
addicted
workers,
to...
AI workers currently hired too. Oh, that's what I'm using it now, isn't it?
Yeah.
This map's pretty good. Crofter knows what this map's like. It's like you start off and it's just trees. I picked the forestry map.
Mm-hmm.
I think you get like five small fields, and the rest just trees everywhere. You need to make your own fields. You need to make your own roads. You need to make everything. So I've done quite a bit. I'll do a wee video tour on it. I've done hundreds to it. I've got greenhouses, I've got rice paddies, I've got cows, I've got sheep, goats.
You've got shit.
Sheep.
Oh.
Bah. That's the noise you make when you put their back legs in your welly occasion.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. You go bah, bah, bah. That's what the Scottish do.
Is that what they do?
Shear the wool off. It's like bucking bronco. I've got the paper factory. Got quite a few different productions on it. Ice cream factory, dairy. I've got IKEA making furniture.
Furniture?
Yeah. Actually, come the wee boxes that come out on the pallets. It looks like IKEA boxes.
Really?
Yeah.
On PlayStation?
So that's a base game mod, base game production, I'm sure, is it not? Furniture? The furniture production? Aye. So See, you're missing out, Cajun. You're all these base game things that you could be putting on your map and using them.
To broaden your horizons, son.
You need to like mix it up a wee. Get some productions in there. Take your all your different crops and your stuff to your productions, and productions make you more money the more you produce them into different products. You know.
You can get an ice cream factory. You can get all sorts. You should
Loads of stuff.
You should check it. You should definitely check out just Mod Hub. Well, you're on PlayStation, so that's all you can do. But you should be checking out the mods on Mod Hub as well, because there is some cool stuff that comes up now and again.
Oh, there's crazy cool stuff on the mod hub. I've got my mods downloaded. I think I'm 67%. There's that many I've downloaded because I just don't want to delete them now. So I want to try some of it. Millions of them. Do you know what you should do? Occasion put a wee post on your page and ask your viewers what they would like to see you doing on the channel. That's an idea and a half. Think about it.
See. Preach. This truck is slow being electric when it's full.
Cause you're fat.
I don't think I would use
You
this
need to
truck.
lose some weight, boy. Stay off
I'd-
the Pepsis, boy.
I don't think I want to use an electric truck.
Nah, you can get the standard. You can get the standard.
The stock trucks are that way. They all junk.
Electric trucks are horrible, man.
You would think
No,
that
I'm
you-
being serious. In the game trucks, every time you put a load on them, they don't want to pull nothing.
Tell that to Donald Trump, he'll say, "Oh, no, you can get you to the other side of America, man." Whoa.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with that. It's just they every time you put a load on them, it's like you
They struggle.
put it to death. You put it to death. You know. I'm like, come on, man, you were running 68 mile an hour a while ago. Now you won't do 30? Yeah, bull crap. I know better than that. Been around semis a lot when I was younger, you know, and damn things they were loaded down with concrete, and that concrete's heavier than that damn grain is.
What do you want, asshole?
Kind of like the inside of the Volvo.
Oh yeah, that's not.
You want to get in my lap?
Not a bad looking truck inside.
That's why I went to mods. That's why I went to the modded. I was waiting on a modded truck to come in, something with a little bit more power, you know. I bet you go up any type of little hill or on a field on the side of a hill or anything, the trucks just don't want to pull nothing. I'm like,
Oh, on 22,
That's-
when they had that damn, what was that truck that came out? I can't remember which one it was.
Boogity, boogity, boogity,
But it wa-
boys.
Whichever one does the jake braking and all that, boy, that sucker had some power. That thing moved like 75 miles an hour instead of 55. That thing was moving, boy.
oh, I know which one you're talking about. That's the ones I was using. So.
Oh yeah, that thing was, it would pull, bro. You ain't had to worry about nothing.
Mm-hmm. And I'd use what was it? It was I don't know what he's doing. I'm just watching.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got a new truck out that came out with mods, so I don't know. I haven't been able to get on it and see what it's about. Got a new one that came out. I like using those trailers that TLX have because I think it was like 5,000 load, I think. No, it was 5,000 pounds. or something like that, whatever the load capacity. Or no, it's 50,000 is what it was. It was 50,000 or something. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I messed with it.
60 and 80,000.
Yeah.
This electric won't even hit 55. It's only hitting 40.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to go back and I'd have to go back in Farm Sim 22, and I don't have it downloaded anymore. But I know the TLX trailers were bigger because I could unload a harvester that would maybe it was 250,000. Might have been 250,000. Because I remember I emptied all my harvesters and just empty it straight out of the harvester straight into the truck. And the harvester was a big harvester too. I don't remember what the capacity was, but I was just like, well, that's what I like doing, going up there to it and you know, the whole field will be cut, then I can take care of my grain or whatever I need to do, you know. As Cropter would say, I like to use the cheaty stuff. Cheaty. But,
Cheaty.
yeah, whatever.
That's just cheaty bang bang.
I'm in the old TransStar. At least it's a diesel.
Well, we've put it to the vote.
You can go all you want. Everybody can play the game. That's what I tell them. Everybody plays the game they want to play. That's the thing about Farm Sim. If you don't like it, then you don't have to play it that way.
Exactly.
I don't have time to sit there and devote time into this game as much as some people do. Cropter. And Daz. They want to. That's all they play. It's like, dude, I got other games I like playing. I just don't play it.
I play other games, but ever since I started streaming, I've been playing this mostly because I don't play during the week anyway. I mostly just play on the weekends, so. But I mean, I have like one Thursday night I didn't go live. Like I usually go live on Thursday night starting the weekend because that's my Friday. And I just decided, you know what? I'm playing NHL tonight because I like sports games. And I ended up playing some NHL that night, pretty much all damn night.
I wanted to get college football 25, but they didn't have it on the PC, and I'm like, well, son of a gun.
I got it. It's fun, dude. It's a fun game.
Cajun.
Yes, sir.
See your NHL, is it the 25 one you play or 24?
Huh?
Is NHL 25 or NHL 24?
Whichever one's the newest one. I think it's 24.
24. I think I've got that. That's a hockey game, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it's hockey.
It's a fun game, though. I like playing the Be a Pro on it.
See the guy, Wayne Gretzky? Did he not come from Scotland? He was a famous hockey player, but
I
I'm
couldn't tell you.
sure he started off in Scotland. And where I come from.
Yeah,
He's Canadian, bro.
I know that, right? But
He's Canadian.
yeah, I know that, right? But see, when he started off, I'm sure he started off in Scotland, and when he got good, he was in a Canadian team.
Probably not.
Look it up. Google it.
Shinty's right for the hardcore.
Look on
No, there was a
Wikipedia.
there was a few players that used to play for the Paisley Pirates and stuff like that in Scotland, and they get really good, and they went to teams in Canada and stuff in America.
The Philadelphia Flyers made a team to beat the hell out of everybody so they could go play the Russians and beat them. So
Why he do that?
Even made.
Wally.
Because the Russians at that time had the best hockey team, I think. It was in the 70s.
Yeah.
I remember playing.
Union.
Yeah.
I remember playing shinty in school, and it was mixed teams, obviously, and the striker of our team, she ended up getting the stick right in the fucking underneath the jaw. Whole front teeth came out clean out. Oh, it was something else.
And you talking about me running in the demolition derby? That's crazy. Ice hockey is a lot worse than demolition derby was. We didn't lose teeth.
Shinty, boy, shinty. No, big difference.
Well, and still, we didn't hurt body parts. Let's just put it that way. I had enough padding in there. I'd take an old seat, cut the bottom of it out, put it up against the door, and zip tie it to the door, zip tie it to the roll bar that was inside of it. I had plenty of padding. And you get knocked around, you just hit the door, you know. Until somebody shows your driver door in your lap, you know, that sucks.
This corn paid out pretty good. An extra $5,697. I'll take it. I will take it. Cultivating soybeans to harvest. More corn? Shit. I would have known that. Plowing contracts. Guess what I'm about to do?
No way.
Your favorite?
Y'all think it's my favorite? It really isn't. But I mean, it pays well. It pays better than all the other shit.
It's just because I taught you how to plow like a pro.
Oh my God, here we go. He taught me how to plow. like I've never formed in my entire life. Yeah.
You would have never figured it out.
Yeah, I'd have never known what the hell to do.
You would have been lost.
Jesus Christ. Thank God Crofter came into my life, guys.
Like a savior.
Jesus. How do I start the tractor again?
see that key thing? You turn it slowly.
Oh, they've got a key? I thought they had maybe a fob you just hold in your pocket. And it just had to be close to it, maybe. No? They don't do that like those cars nowadays?
That's the posh new ones.
How badass would that be if Porsche made tractors?
They do.
Porsche?
They do. And Lamborghini makes tractors too.
I know Lamborghini does, but I'm talking about Porsche.
A lot of those companies started off making tractors.
Yeah,
I
Porsche.
think
the
Porsche makes tractors.
They
That's not a lie, bro.
They make cars.
That's real.
There was a DLC in 22 for
with a Porsche in 22. I
You've never
saw
heard
it.
of a Porsche tractor for real?
No.
Need to research.
And the funny thing is, if you
It's
have
a
one,
push.
you can take it to the car dealerships and they have to fix it, even though it's from like.
It's not a
1920s or
Porsche.
something.
It's a push. It's a push. It's a push.
Hey.
It's a push. What was the name of that movie?
No, the whole 10 yards.
The whole 10 yards. If you look that up, yeah, it's the guy goes the push, the low jack. What do you say? Low jack in the push.
The Lou Jack in the
The Lou Jack in the push. And they're driving around in an Imperial. That was the craziest thing. Old Chrysler Imperial.
Good said some, babe.
Well,
Oh, really? I killed one the other night, yeah. It's probably still right there on the ground over there. I never touched it. You
did you
heard?
kill?
A big ass
Awesome.
spider. Look right
Raccoon?
there by that brown, the cord.
Well, you need to car and get car and
Don't tell Mopar that. We got to pick it up if it's roadkill.
awesome damn kangaroo rat.
You had called Marty earlier? Or?
Trash Panda.
Yeah.
Oh, really? That's cool.
There's pandas and kangaroo rat.
That Trash Pandas.
He was missing you.
It's like fucking sheep.
That's good. Babe.
Possum tastes like horrible.
Trash pandas. Trash pandas.
At least raccoon tastes
She was
better
checking
than
up
possum.
on you, or that's good.
Armadillo is like greasy chicken.
Armadillo.
Yeah. Yeah. A greasy chicken. It's it's really greasy.
Me too. I know. I
Armadillo
ain't
is
saying
pretty
nothing though.
Bear.
The only
I
good thing is you
understand.
cook
I never
food.
said anything to you. I love you.
What do
I
they got,
love you.
possum? Or
I
ranch?
said I love you. Oh, damn, I gotta buy that? You gotta buy I love you? Baby, can you grab me a beer, please?
A Pepsi.
A Pepsi?
We was just talking about the PBR.
Professional bull racing.
Professional bull riding.
Thank you, babe. Man, it feels hot in here. You got the AC on or anything? John Deere. You think John Deere was his name, or that they just named it that?
I don't know the whole story behind that.
And he ran over a deer.
What? John Deere story?
Nothing runs over a deer like a John Deere.
Nothing runs like a deer in the headlights.
Nobody screws you when parts break more than John Deere.
That's my buddy.
Amen. It's not Scottish. It's crap.
Well, it's crap. Oh, it's crap.
It's like I call cars all junk.
Yep,
Piece of
it's all
to
junk.
that turd. They're all junk.
I still drive stuff from that's in the 70s and the 80s.
Dude, I don't think I want to ever buy another truck because I got a 09 Chevy and the computers in it are aggravating. But at least it still runs, you know?
Hey, well, my truck ran before I tore it apart. I tore it apart because I had an intake leak. So, and then the cold weather decided it was just going to come in and it's going to snow and do all that craziness. Canada's weather just leaked down here and it needs to be drunk and go on back home.
Shit, bro, I got a bad oil leak on my Chevy right now. All I do is just keep adding oil to that son of a bitch.
Oh yeah.
What about all the cars I drove in high school?
Yeah,
I'll lose about a quarter oil a week in that damn thing.
I need to fix it.
Well, I need to. It's just as long as I don't let it run out, I'll be fine. But I just don't want to spend the money on it right now.
Where's it leaking at?
It's leaking. It's either the rear main seal, or it's. I seem to have a back plate on those Chevys that have some leaks by the bolt sometimes. But I also think I have a little bit of oil I'm losing too from my head gaskets. My head gaskets look like they might be leaking.
If your head gaskets are leaking, that is not blowing oil. That's blowing oil out the tailpipe. That's easy to check.
Yeah, but it ain't doing that. I know it ain't. It's
okay,
just leaking.
That ain't the head gaskets. You're talking about valve cover gaskets.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The valve cover gaskets. Those are leaking.
Yeah,
I can see a little oil
gaskets
dripping
out. Though you had head gaskets out, that's a whole nother
No,
problem.
yeah. It ain't that. That's what I meant. The valve cover gaskets.
Okay.
They're easy.
Those, you can see it's a little wet kind of by like where it comes out. Like it's. Well, I know it is leaking from the gaskets, but I could probably fix that by myself.
What truck is that?
It's a 09 Chevy Silverado.
5.3 liter.
Yeah, those do.
Oh, was it a cat
What a lot of people do is
Uh-uh.
they'll take an old vehicle and I'm not sure with the 09 because I'm not so clued up with the American stuff, but they'll take an old vehicle and then they put semi-synthetic in it, and the old gaskets were designed for the semi-synthetic oil. So then as soon as you put that oil in, the gaskets just all shit the bed.
You talking
I'll
about
start
snake oil?
pissing off.
Well, you see, that's the thing.
so
I used to run like I was supposed to be running synthetic, but when I first bought the truck, I bought it brand new, and I always ran regular oil in it. Never had really much of an issue with oil leak. No, the oil leak did start slowly back in like 14, but it wasn't as bad as it is now. But that son of a gun, man, it's leaking as I'm driving. That's the thing. Yeah, it's leaking as I'm driving. And once I stop it, you see it dripping. Or like when I start it, you'll see it dripping. So it's only leaking when it's running, mainly.
Rear main seal leaking?
Probably so. Got to be something when it's spinning. You know what I mean? For it to be
Yeah,
losing that
probably
much.
rear main seal.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
They're notorious for the rear main seal leaking. 5.3s are.
But that's the thing, though. I had a... What's up, Panda? I ended up having a... I ended up having to fix my damn lifters in it 3 different times, back to back to back, because the same lifter kept failing. Not that it was failing.
Lifter problems.
Not because it was failing, but like what happened was, if the mechanic would have caught it the first time, I wouldn't have had to redo it over and over. It was the same damn lifter. Come to find out, that $16 plastic piece inside that's supposed to have the lifter held, like it's supposed to lock in, the locking device in the the locking device in the plastic was wore out on that lifter. And so after about 20,000 miles of driving it, it was like clockwork. Almost every 20,000 miles, that lifter would spin in the thing and it would start fucking misfiring. And next thing you know, I finally brought it to a different mechanic after the 3rd time. So the 4th time he went in and he was like, man, he said, your lifter wasn't collapsed or anything. Your lifter was fine. He said, what happened was it spun inside the lifter guide. And I was like, son of a bitch. He said, yeah. He said, if your mechanic would have caught that the first time, it was a $16 part. I was like, this motherfucker.
Yeah, 5.3s are bad about that.
But now, dude, what I did, I bought me a fucking range. I bought me a range fucking, run, like you plug it into your ODB. It stays in 8 cylinders at all times. It don't fucking lock in, lock out, all that shit.
Stupid 4-cylinder to 8-cylinder shit. I can't stand that crap.
Yep. So I think that's what, honestly, I think that's what caused my lifter to do what it did, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I think that's crap. I think that's just more crap to cause the engine to go bad, you know.
Yep.
All you do is just pull all them lifters out and just replace them with stock lifters and get rid of the damn displacement on them.
That ain't what we're talking about. We're talking about the damn 4 to 8 shit. That's just another way to run the engine.
But he's talking about doing a DOD delete, but it's more than just changing the lifters. You actually have to change the lifters, the rods. It's a lot involved. It's probably about a $3,000 fix.
Rods, and you just change them all, and you can put it back in there. Solder resistor in the harness. Be done with it. It'll stay 8-cylinder all the time. I've done lots of them.
I just don't fool with that crap. I drive stuff that's old.
Yeah.
And then the last.
It'll be activated, run it on 8 cylinders all the time. The lifter's still legit. So I'd recommend changing the lifters out and getting rid of the hydraulic actuators.
Yeah. What was you gonna say, Cajun?
I was saying that the last mechanic that worked on my truck, he actually what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, well, so the last mechanic that worked on my truck, he got it right? He got, when he worked on it, the mechanic from before obviously wasn't torquing my freaking head bolts on my, like, to get it back into my block when he did the work, and he fucking stripped one of my bolts in my aluminum block. I had to buy a freaking coil pack for my mechanic. Yeah,
helical.
I had to get that. I had to buy a special kind because they don't, like, he even had mechanic friends that work at Chevy that he tried to just borrow the tool from and just, like, you know, buy the one. I had to buy the entire set of like 6 of them just for one. But it was $600 extra for nothing really, because he over tightened something, And it was the one by the
Yeah.
firewall on the driver's side. He was like, man, I'm hoping I could get it, but he got it. So,
Mm-hmm.
but I was
This
pissed
photo
off
is
because
what-
it's an aluminum block. You know, fucking
Yeah.
stripping an aluminum block. that's-
Aluminum is easy to
If they had
do
aluminum
that
bolts,
with.
if they had aluminum bolts, it wouldn't happen.
Yeah, but we don't have aluminum bolts. We got steel bolts.
Bolts, they do something.
Well, they don't use them because if they were good as you say they are, they would be using them. They're not that good. They junk.
My truck's still running, dude. I got it fixed whenever it had 175,000. I think is when I had the last lifter issue, and I'm already at like 254 now.
That's good.
Yeah, so
Shut
I
up,
ain't.
asshole.
That's running.
No, he's talking to the cat. Don't think that was you. He's talking to the cat. His cat's name's asshole.
But I mean, like I said, dude. Of course, my truck's older, so it don't run like a new truck, but it don't run like a bad truck either. Like I've seen
Yeah.
vehicles that aren't even as old as mine sound horrible and not running worse than mine. And I'm like, what are
Oh,
y'all
yeah.
doing? Like I change my oil every 5,000 miles now. I used to do it every 3,000. Matter of fact, when they took apart my engine, they were like, dude, that engine was clean inside. I was like, well, yeah, that's because I changed my oil all the fucking time. And,
Right.
like, I
Well,
don't.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, I just don't want my shit to go bad. I want to. I said once I bought that truck a long time ago, I was gonna run that sucker till that fucker wouldn't run no more. That's by God, that's what I'm doing.
I got. I don't know how many miles is on my truck. Mine's I got a 1977 Dodge MM80 military truck, and that's what a daily driver was for a long time, until the intake started leaking. Well, that wasn't the only thing. I blowed out the front drive shaft and torqued the transfer case. So
Did you not just get out the redneck duct tape for that and plug it up?
I did for a while, and that worked for a while, but it eventually just it sucked the silicone through the intake. It was getting too bad. So, yeah, there was basically no gasket left. There was no gasket left, basically.
I remember the first time getting to use one of the smoke machines for finding the vacuum leaks.
Vacuum leak?
Oh my God! I was like, where has this thing been all my life? I remember the amount of times I pulled around the engine bays looking for leaks. And
You know how the old school trick to find a vacuum leak is?
What's that?
Carburetor cleaner.
Yeah.
Carburetor cleaner is your best friend when you're looking for a vacuum leak. If you spray it on the engine, if it's got a leak anywhere, it'll suck that carburetor cleaner and rev up. You can get it on modern engines. You can get it on
I
tractors.
remember using that trick many times.
Yep, it's the easiest thing to do.
Yeah,
The only issue I got with my truck now, dude, is like when it's cold, like in the mornings, first crank, it'll crank up fine, right? But then like, let's say I drive it for a couple miles, go somewhere, go to crank it up, it's like a slow crank. It's like like it's straining the crank, and then it'll crank. Or like whenever it does fucking train, like when it does crank, it'll fucking be fucking running like a misfire. Like it'll be like fucking running all stupid. Fucking traction control will be on and everything. I'll kill it. Wait like 2 minutes. Crank it again, and that'll all be gone. It'll be running fine.
That sounds like something in the ECM. Something in between your key and your ECM.
That's what I'm thinking. Like just
Something between the key and.
Because I tried.
Do you know how to fix it, Cajun?
What?
I'll tell you. What you do is, right, sit on, see where you put water in the radiator, sit on there and do a big fart. And that's it. It'll be fine. Start it up, boom, it'll sound sweet as a nut.
It's just weird how it does. Brand new. I got a brand new battery on. Still does the same thing. I started to think maybe it's the
Contact. Probably
starter.
not the battery. It's probably go and check the cables for corrosion.
Yep.
Well,
that
no.
too.
On what though? The battery?
On your starter.
Yeah, the battery.
On the starter?
Alternator.
I know what it is. It's a banana and your
On your battery, on your starter, all that stuff, and make sure that you got good connection.
I know I did check my
Yeah,
ground
as well.
wires. I redid my ground, like I took my grounds off, like all of the grounds on there, and I, cleaned them off and put them all back. Still same thing.
Well, there's also I think if I'm correct, there's a.
Start, is it?
Huh?
It's not a stop start, is it?
Oh no, they didn't make that then.
Yeah,
Thank God.
Oh, the amount of them I've replaced is crazy.
Yeah,
And they're like 4 times the price of a normal one. It's
Yeah.
just stupid.
That's why they made that shit, so they could make money off that crap.
Has it got solar panels on your roof?
What the hell's that got
You
to do
do
with
on your
anything?
you do on your head, don't you, Daza?
What does that got anything to do with it, Dawes? Golly, dude.
I'm not sure on the 09s because I haven't messed
Eco-friendly,
with
come
a lot of
on,
new
net
stuff.
zero. We need
If
net
it's got
zero.
a solenoid on it somewhere, sometimes there's
That's
a
right, crotch
wire
rock
running
is
from your
right.
ignition to your starter. There could be a corrosion between the ignition and the starter too. The old school ones are that way. I don't know if the old 9s are that way.
It makes it, the way it acts, it makes it act like it's straining for battery power. When I know the battery's good, you know what I mean? That's what it sounds
Yeah.
like when it's doing. Cause like when it'll go to turn over, it'll do.
Oh yeah. Can we have an oh yeah?
And then it'll crank
Chat,
up.
please. Everybody's boring. Nobody's talking in the chat. Can we have that oh yeah in the chat from everybody, please? Oh yeah. Come on, boy.
It's
Get
like
the crawfish, boy. Chat, boy.
at least you don't have
Where's
to
my
pump it
boys?
10
Where's my
times to get the
Cajun
damn thing
boys?
to start in the winter
Louisiana. Come on.
I have to pump the gas pedal about 10 times on my truck to get it to decide on if it wants to start or not. If
See,
it's
I don't
cold.
have to do that, and I thought maybe that would be it, but I don't think that's the issue. It's just a slow turn that's not cranking. It's not quick.
That's an issue. Like I said, either that's with the starter or in the key or something.
Right. I just never took it to go anywhere and see about it. I mean, it still cranks like. I mean, it don't
If it's
bother
still
me.
running, don't bother you.
I ain't even
Just
gonna
keep
try.
driving it.
Yep. That's what I said. I was like, I ain't even about to bring it somewhere. They might fuck it up even worse. Just trying to figure out what the hell it is.
Well, that's why I kept. That's what my
yeah.
brother was like, helping me with my truck. He was like, just keep
Croft, are
driving
you
it
in the beers
until-
yet?
The hell is he bitching about?
Crofter, you're in the beer. You're in the Pepsi, boy.
Aye.
Good.
Pepsi.
Was that an eye?
Aye.
Aye.
Aye, pal. Aye, pal. You know I'm Ken.
Aye, mate.
You know Ken, Cajun?
What, from Barbie?
Aye. Barbie's nice. She's hot.
Is she?
Yeah.
Tell that to the
No
missus.
more Barbie. Let's go Barbie.
Tell that to your missus.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't Margot Robbie play that role?
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, then I agree.
I
She's good.
Hey,
I
Barbie.
didn't watch her.
Let's go jump in the car and go for.
I think she was hotter as a. Well, what was she? God dog it. She was,
Harley Quinn.
yeah, Harley Quinn. She was a lot hotter as Harley Quinn.
Oh yeah. Well, Harley Quinn character's kind of hard to pull off, anyways.
Cosplay, don't you, Cajun?
Huh?
Well, Barbie get done for indecent exposure. Did you not know that?
Nope.
Nope.
She did. Yep, get sued. Because she kept taking her clothes off all the time. Driving about in that Jeep.
Probably.
Boy. Like, I'm bored. Anybody want to do?
Bob Lee,
What?
you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, let's hear your let's hear your Dawes impersonation. You do it really good.
Oh,
What my Dawes?
impersonations about
Yeah,
me.
you know how you talk about the crawfish, you know? Like,
Oh, my crawfish, boy. You want
My
some of that
crawfish.
crawfish? Back in the
My
back in the swamp,
crawfish.
get us some crawfish, boy.
Back in Louisiana, when life was like a box of chocolates. You
That's a
never know what
that's
you
a
want.
wrong movie. Wrong movie.
I like a bit of ping pong. I know I just
If you
hate
wanna go-
wind. I love winding. What?
You want to go
Where was Forrest Gump was
you want to
for?
go
Where was Forrest
you want
Gump
to go
from? He was
Adam
for
Sandler.
Cajun
he was for
Forest.
Alabama, wasn't he?
No, you want to go Adam Sandler. What's
Was
that?
Alabama no?
No, Alabama has nothing to do with Louisiana.
Oh well, run!
Oh, you want to go Waterboy?
it's like two different areas. Like,
Yeah, Waterboy.
God.
Yeah, Waterboy.
I don't know.
That's
I never done
that's
GR.
your Southern Louisiana people.
God damn it!
Let's see what voice part. Let's see if voice.
Alabama and Louisiana people don't get along very well.
yeah,
That's two
don't-
totally different. That's
Yeah.
that's two totally different.
it's like a war
Part of the
against
country.
each other right
Yeah,
there.
Garrett, that man.
I just stay the hell out the way.
Mopar.
What?
Where is it you're from again?
Who, me?
Where does it Mopar live?
Oh,
Where does
Mopar.
Mopar live? What's the wee town you live in again?
I'm not gonna tell where I'm living.
Hey, we ask people where they
God
live
damn
on
it.
live stream,
Dox
bro.
myself on stream, bro.
I can remember it. I found you on Google.
Hey, Mopar, if you don't mind, can you just dox yourself for me, please?
Yeah, right. I'm not get somewhere, I'm not saying anybody out there is, but get somewhere though, come up there and go,
Out in the
hey
States,
man, I know
boy.
you. Well,
I live in a
don't know you, dude.
tree.
But of course, a lot of people talk like me, so they wouldn't be able to narrow me down by voice. Nobody really knows what I look like except for Crofter, I think. And Daz, I think.
He's got a big ginger beard and a big baldy patch running right down the middle of his head with big hairy bits at the side, big sticky out ears, and a big saggy nose.
How do you know all this? How do you know all
I'm
this?
kidding on, Mopar.
So is he describing the gnome that sits in the front porch, or you? I'm not sure.
Probably, I don't know.
I'm looking in
I
the
have
mirror.
no
That's
idea.
me looking in the mirror.
Ooh, this
Sorry.
thing's gonna cost some diesel. This damn John Deere has a big ass diesel tank, huh?
When are you driving?
Like, I
The
think I'll just
RX.
mute myself again.
Oh,
Big
yeah, that thing is a bit expensive.
for
Well,
diesel.
shut
This could cost me over $1,000 in diesel. It seems like.
Elmo!
I think they're like
Yeah, Elmo.
$750 or $800. I think. Yeah.
Well, you do Elmo. Mopar, wait here, Elmo. By Sesame Street. Go.
What are you talking about?
See,
No,
See,
get it away.
big-
No,
Big Dazza, you're
no,
big-
get it away.
so good.
Zaza, put on your wellies. Get the
Oh.
sheep out.
Yeah, baby.
Bah.
That's probably why the medals.
$1,686 for fuel in this damn John
Wow.
Deere. They freaking gave me the finger with that one. Jesus. It wasn't even all the way
In the
80.
finger, they gave you the thing without Vaseline. What they gave you?
Oh my God.
Damn it.
They're like, you want to take advantage of our free repairs, do you?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what they did, those son of a gun.
Here's your free repairs.
You remember those free repairs you did? And paint jobs?
the special number today, Elmo? Life is like a box of chocolates.
Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
We need to get somebody
I
that can
can't do
sound
it.
like Pee Wee Herman.
Dan.
That's who we need in here. We need to get a Pee Wee Herman impersonator
Dumbo
voice.
in town.
Like, what do you even sound like? I forget.
I forget, man. I'll tell you one even old schooler than that. Bozo the Clown.
Me and Lieutenant Dan got best Dumbo.
Hey, my cousin actually got some fucking prizes from a Bozo the Clown freaking
You got some
show back
gumbo
in the day.
left? Give some gumbo to Cajun Savage. 'Cause he's a
I ain't
gumbo
heard that name in
muncher.
forever. Bozo the Clown. that don't exist anymore.
Look at number one.
Like they
Let's go.
it now, don't they?
Remember what
Oh,
they
you're
used to
talking
do?
about the other insane clowns.
Insane clown pussies.
Plain sound pussies, yeah.
Insane clown pussies. Yeah, the new band, man.
Let's see what prize is in bucket number one.
Obviously, like the any use in America and
Standing on a
Canada.
bucket trying to hump it.
Do you know who Oasis is? Oasis?
Wonderwall, bro.
Have you ever heard of Oasis, anybody? Yeah. I know they're making a comeback, man. I want to go see it, but it costs a fortune, man.
Fuck that. If I want to make
Why
comeback,
would you
it's
want to
cheap
go
enough.
see those over the hill?
Because mate, do you know?
Well, they're not even.
Even I was.
You want to go watch them play?
I wish I was old enough when I was younger, if you get me, so I could have went to their concerts. But and I never thought you would see them back together because they were two brothers and they fell out. But it's happening.
No.
It's all for the money, but the money.
They
But
won't make it though. They'll be a thing for about 15-20 minutes, and then that'll be that.
Yeah, but
no.
that's their scam. That's their scam. They break up.
It's the money, mate.
Hey, Bob Lee, in a whole month of
No,
sold
really, but
products, I made
that was a long feud.
48,253.
The two of them never started talking until no.
Hold on, these guys
When-
won't shut up.
when-
What'd you say?
48,253
48,253. That's
for a
pretty
month. That's a full month on the product.
good. Well, that's
Tell 'em
probably a down month because wasn't it supposed to be over
What are you
50K?
talking about?
It should be
talking
right
about?
around 50. That's still not bad.
Not bad, no. Not
For a
complaining.
month of not doing anything? Just letting it sit?
$48,000.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Well, this will get you moving quicker too. So now you're gonna have more opportunity. You're just gonna have money sitting, so you're gonna be like, well, what do I do with this?
Yep.
And now
Get
you'll
him
buy some
moving
more
quicker.
products.
Yep.
Get it
More,
moving quicker. Stick a
Yeah.
rock.
I'm gonna get some more rice fields, dog.
Rice.
Rice, baby.
Welcome to the rice fields.
I can't believe I found a gift for that.
Cajun,
Yo,
Savage, where did you get all these subscribers? You buying them or something?
what are you talking about, bro? I'm just the coolest dude on YouTube right now, man. What you expect?
Right.
I'm the coolest.
You
farm-
went for like 100 subscribers. What
Took
the-
me.
I'm like the coolest
Man.
thing that ever happened to Farm Sim, and everybody's starting to realize it, man. It's just,
You've started an OnlyFans page or something, haven't you?
What?
OnlyFans.
Cajun Savage OnlyFans and his pants.
Why? Why are you asking, bro? Are you gonna get a subscription?
Nah, I'm going to steal my. I'm putting my link to my chat and your chat. Stealing them. Oh boy. How much did your subscribers cost?
How much did what?
The subscribers, much does it cost for like 50
I
subscribers?
didn't buy it
Oh.
done, dude. What are you talking about? I wouldn't even
It's
know.
$3 for each one.
I thought they were pretty cheap on the black market.
I'm telling you, bro. If you would just go live, you'd get subscribers a lot better than you do with videos. Honestly.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Well, and all the
live,
well,
I
the
can't
thing
go-
is, the thing with
50
with videos, you got to be real creative with videos to even get attention for subscribers too.
Well,
No, you
like I
don't.
was telling Daz too.
You just need to put
and I
out
was
the
telling
content.
Doctor.
Content.
No, you don't push content because if you're pushing all that content, YouTube doesn't push it out. So
You're better off
So-
doing like one a day instead of like
Yep.
5, because
Yeah.
then they're gonna see that you're overloading it, and then they won't push it like they would something that you push
Mhm.
like once every other day or something.
yeah.
That's a true thing right there. So if
But,
what you need to do is you need to make you videos like you're doing, Daza, and hold on to them, and put them out periodically instead of all at once.
Telling him. That's what I've been telling
I
him.
know.
I've
That's
been
what my
cutting it
manager,
down to one a week.
manager Crofter's telling me, don't worry, we're on it.
And then once you
Start
start
one day, make all your content, and then put one day a video out, or one day, or one video out every day per week.
Right.
There you go. See, a lot of people like to do every day, but I don't. I do mine once a week. It's on Monday. It usually drops on Monday.
And that's probably even like
Well,
if
it gives you more time, you can work on it, do better editing, right?
right.
My editing sucks, so I just
Man, you got
trying to get better at it.
But the
trying to
thing,
get better at it.
the algorithm gets screwed up wnever you put like too many videos out at once. I know that. That's
Hurt
probably
my channel doing that.
No, the main thing is you need to hold on to them for a minimum of 24 hours.
oh at least.
Like, see
YouTube
my
has-
editing's doing no bad for a learner. I never even knew how to edit a video.
Oh, you're doing good with the editing. I ain't gonna lie. You're doing better than I would.
But what I've noticed
it's
is,
just those few things. It's
See what-
keywords.
see
keywords.
the editing, I would say is less is more.
Is somebody watering the hose somewhere?
Yeah, I'm watering my
I
plants.
can hear it.
Darren's got his hose out. Big Dad's hose.
I love Mickey, so I do.
Oh
Jeez.
What are the plans today on Sesame Street, Elmo? Let's go.
Just in case one of them doesn't work. I think I should get the parachute because I'm great.
God
I think
damn
I should get both the parachutes.
That's just
What
like
the
the
hell is
little,
that?
like that's the little short I posted during the week. It got only it got 509 views. I mean, I just posted it to see what it would do. Like I don't even know how to edit shorts. I just picked a fucking piece of the video out that I felt was right. Just clipped it out and put it out there. That's all I did. I didn't do anything else.
If it ain't Scottish, it's pish.
My highest video on.
Nah. Right. See, YouTube's telling me, right? YouTube's telling me to make shorts to get more subscribers, right? That's what it's telling me. Crofter's telling me, fuck the shorts.
But, dude,
What was it you said?
Depends on what you want to do.
so check the, yeah, it all
Depends on what you wanna
depends.
do. And if you ain't gonna do shorts after you've started shorts, there's no point in starting with shorts.
No, I didn't say it. I've not started with short. I've got trousers on for Jesus Christ.
I'll tell you this, Daza.
Right.
I put out two shorts.
Hold on.
I put out 2 shorts of Farm Sim. I got a good bit of views, don't get me wrong, which 500 probably ain't a lot compared to a lot of people on YouTube. But what I'm saying is when I did the shorts, for subscribers, out of those 2 shorts, I gained maybe 1 subscriber. 1.
Right.
You ain't gonna get the subs out.
Right.
But so why is YouTube when I see on my phone, right? If I click to go live on my phone, right?
Yeah.
It tells me I can't go live at the moment. I have to have
Because you need
50.
50 subs.
Go to listen to me. You need
did,
50
and I answered.
subscribers, right? Listen to me. It's telling me I need 50
discipline.
subscribers. But it's telling you the best way to get 50 subscribers is do shorts because the shorts go out to a
Because
bigger
they want
audience.
people
That's what it's
to
telling
build
me.
the shorts. Because they want people. Because they haven't got enough shorts. Have you never noticed? When you scroll
But
through the shorts,
What I'm saying is,
you
right,
come across
you
stuff
could,
that you've
you
seen
could,
before.
I could do 50 shorts in one day, so surely, like, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Is it?
No,
I
I
don't
get-
understand it. I don't understand what is it. The shorts?
You could do shorts.
It's
all the
gonna
time.
get
All
you-
you'd have to do is put the phone down your pants.
Ah, no, that's tiny.
Well, they're probably telling you to do shorts because most people's attention spans to watch an hour-long video or even
Do you
40
know what I'll
minutes.
do? Right.
You know, they won't.
I'll put some dodgy pairs of shorts on, like flowery ones and messy Hawaiian ones, and
Listen to
that.
what
Dance
you're
about.
saying.
We'll do some strange videos.
You might as well just get. You
He's
might
too
as well
far
just join
gone.
OnlyFans, shouldn't you, Cajun?
I
Dude,
think
I
I
don't
should
know.
do an OnlyFans. I think I should do an OnlyFans and tell them I'm a farmer yoga. Do farmer yoga. Aye, that sounds
See,
good.
that's my biggest problem. My videos are long, or an hour. Like, I'll have a 3-hour session where I've played my garage for 3 hours,
Wally,
and I'm not going to put up the whole 3 hours.
Wally.
Look, this is it, right? It's this simple. You need to
William.
Keywords are the first thing, because literally, if you put the wrong title on a video, it's not going to get suggested to people. That's the first thing, right? You weist as, right? Weist and learn.
Left.
Right. Left. Length of your videos, because if you make your videos too long, you lose people halfway through. Again, you're not getting full retention time. So you need, you've done it in your last 3.
Bro.
Oh, chill.
Right, hold on a minute here, Mister.
Right, so you got retention time, then you got the title, then you've got what's the other one? There's something else. Keywords, retention time. I can't remember the third one.
Like click-through rate or something.
Yeah, but that's the algorithm. It's got to get into the algorithm. And the more that I tell everybody, if you just go by and stop being on people's streams.
The third one is just scheduling. You have to put stuff up. It needs to be on YouTube for 24 hours before you actually post it to YouTube, because then the algorithm gets a chance to go through the video and dissect it so that it knows who to suggest it to. And then,
Can't get a word in edgewise with 2 Scotsmen.
Who keeps muting me?
The hell?
Who keeps muting me?
It ain't me.
It ain't me.
Occasion that's got to be you.
It ain't me. I'm freaking farming, bro. How's it me? My hands are on the controller. I ain't even touching
Who's
nothing.
muting me? That's terrible. Willie, better not be you.
It's probably Willie.
He's not called Willie.
Is it you, Bob Lee?
Crofter. I made you 4 videos specifically about 10 minutes to keep your attention. You know, you watched them.
Because I don't watch.
It doesn't matter. I specifically made the videos for you. I said, right, I'll make them 10 minutes. I'll make them for 10 minutes. He likes cars. He likes driving. He likes shit like that. Surely that's going to keep his attention span for 10 minutes.
I have watched them now.
No.
He didn't watch them.
I'm going to see everyone in this chat right now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 people, apart from me. I want every single one of you to go and watch all my videos, like and comment. Every single one, like and comment on every single video in my YouTube videos if you want to help me. I've watched Cajun Savage, Crofter Shush.
The other thing you gotta watch out for is
Cajun Savage. I have watched
the Gestapo.
Cajun Savage. I have watched all your content, nearly every bit of it, apart from last week. Mopar Gaming. I have watched all of your videos, liked, commented, and shared them and everything. Willy Wonka, I've seen about 2 of your videos.
Don't you get into me, because I went by and left you a like on your video. So you.
Quiet corner for a minute.
Oh, did you mute him?
It was me. It was muting. Don't tell that. He's probably heard it.
No, I don't think so. I don't even hear him.
Even if I don't come in here and watch Cajun, I come by, if I see him on, I flip in for a minute, leave him a thumbs up, and I'm out where I'm doing something like that.
That's the way I look. This is the thing about me. The way I do things, bro. I don't care. Look, if you want to subscribe to me, you subscribe. I'm not gonna make nobody or beg them. That ain't happening. I ain't doing that. That's not me.
YouTube wants you to do that, though. That's the thing about it. Everybody,
I don't work for YouTube.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I know.
So
I know, but that's what I'm saying. That's what they like. That's why they push. Because
Well, then if they like it so much, they could push my videos and tell people to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
that's the one thing I'll never do. If people want to subscribe to me, man, they'll subscribe. If they come in, they come in. If they don't, they don't. Because, you know, like the whole idea when I started streaming, like doing this stream, I figured why not stream? I'm playing the game. I'm gonna stream and play the game, right? That's what I bought this laptop for, was just to stream. I ain't gonna lie, I spent over $1,000. I've spent almost $2,000 on streaming shit, just to stream, just to do it for a hobby, you know? And I was like, I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna play, I'm just gonna stream. People come subscribe, they subscribe. If they don't, they don't. If they come in, even if it's for a second, just say hi. Even if they don't say shit, I'm cool with it.
Well, my thing about it is,
You know?
is the whole thing would, what I'll do is, I don't say it a lot of times in the videos.
On one. He is on one. I'm off to a P. Diddy party.
Oh, Lord, look what he's saying. What you were saying now?
What happened?
You were talking.
No,
No,
I was reading Daz's comments.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
mad. He's mad as hell, bro. But no, YouTube likes you to say like and subscribe and ring the bell or whatever. The reason is if they can keep people on the platform, because a lot of people have banded ship, gone over to Rumble and gone over to other platforms because YouTube likes to censor everybody. I'm not saying I started out on YouTube and I like YouTube, but at the same time, it's every time somebody says something or they censor somebody or they do something ridiculous, it's stupid. It's like if you're trying to protect children, they need to be on the kids app. Sorry, but not sorry. You know, where adults have a place to go to hang out and, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even on YouTube, whenever I go and make my videos, it always has that little thing before I even started, whether it's made for kids or not. And I definitely put no. It's not.
I do that on mine every video.
So, if, you know.
But what I'm saying is, kids should, and kids are gonna watch whatever they want to watch. Regardless.
Exactly, dude. They do that. It's like that in real life anyway.
Because they'll just go get their parents' phone, and they'll just go get it, and then go and watch whatever they want to watch.
Exactly, and half the time the parents don't even care half the time. You know.
Exactly.
They don't give a shit. They're just worried about what they're doing at the time, man. I mean, I'm not saying they don't care about their kids.
No, they do, but they don't
care about their kid, but they
watching.
don't care about what they're watching as long as they're good and at home. They're not in trouble. They ain't, you know.
And they ain't watching corn.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They don't give a damn. I mean, shit. Those same parents buy GTA 5 for their kids.
Exactly. Or Call of Duty. Call of Duty is supposed to be a mature game. It says 17 and up. But yet there's 10-year-olds that I've gotten chewed out and gotten cussed out by on Call of Duty. And I'm like, do you kiss your mama with that mouth? And he says, no, I kiss yours. And I'm like, well, what the hell, you know? You know?
Right.
It's 10-year-old, bro. 12-year-old. You shouldn't even be on the game to start with.
Where the hell'd you go, Willie? Are you still in here, Willie?
I'm just getting back, yeah.
Okay. I was wondering. I was like, Willie? Earlier I asked if you were in here. I thought maybe you were just listening. I was like, that's unlike Willie. Oh, I must have missed it.
And then I took off.
Oh, my bad.
You guys were talking, so.
I probably didn't hear it. I didn't hear it amongst all the hoopla.
All good, bro.
Yeah.
All good. I just had to grab a beer, and the young lad wanted me to buy him some V-Bucks. I made him do dishes first.
I see it.
Hey, man, you want to earn some cash, you got to do some work. Not for free.
I see it. I wish I could go back to work, man.
You're only 14, Daza? Are you? You act like it sometimes. I'm just kidding, man.
What's he got?
Willie is probably thinking this Mopar guy won't shut the fuck up.
No,
I
no,
was thinking
Willie
that
ain't like
about
that at
Dawes
all.
and Crofter, actually. No.
That's
You
fucking.
can't get a word
just
in
messed
with
with
Scotsman's.
Yeah. No, it's all good, guys. I don't mind just sitting and enjoying the conversation. It's all good.
Like Willie said earlier, man, he don't have a whole lot of friends. We're his friends, so he just
Yeah.
enjoys being around the conversation, even if he can't talk. It's kind of like me. It's kind of like me, you know. Give a damn.
I won't lie to you. I'm not a super social person when it comes to real life because most people in real life are assholes.
You sure
So,
fooled us over here. You talk to us a lot more.
Yeah.
Probably
Well,
because
I
you
mean,
feel
I'm
more
pretty
comfortable
talkative in real
around
life.
us.
Well, I'm like this in real life, but most people look at me like I'm fucking nuts. Honestly.
Oh yeah. Well, they do that to
Yeah.
everybody. That's everybody, though. I think everybody gets a look like that. And then when I get a look like that, I'll be like, "What? You got a problem?" And then they don't want to say shit. And then they don't want to say shit. They're like, "Wait, what? Are you talking to me? Yeah, bitch. You've been looking at me for an hour. What's up?"
What are you doing calling me out like that?
They look at you all hard shit when you call them out, though. They act like you ain't talking to them or something. Like, bitch, I'm talking to you. Like, you looking straight dead at me. Oh, no, I was looking over there. Bitch, whatever. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of here.
I was born at night, but not last night, mofo. Oh. I'm not, you know.
You get those tunes going on your stream too there.
What's that?
I wish there was a way for me to put this over to your stream too, the tunes.
Oh, dude, it's fine. I'm gonna eventually fucking figure it out. I'm gonna get something eventually, the more I do it. I just don't feel like paying nothing extra right now, even though it'd be $10. $10 won't break somebody, but...
No, I'm not even, I didn't even pay it. It's just a free trial, and then...
But what is it, like $10 though a month, maybe?
Yeah, I think
something
it's
like that.
$9.99 or something a month.
But I'm afraid that those companies would do the same thing as Netflix did to me, because I used to pay like $8 a month for Netflix years ago. And then all of a sudden it went up to like 26.
You started letting you and all your cousins and you fucking use the same password. That's why they did that, you know, right?
Well, they were still hiking their prices.
I had my sister and my fucking ex's sister, and my ex was on it.
Yeah, but they were hiking up the prices even before all that, though, because it went up to $20-some. So I was like, why? Matter of fact, the crap that was on it was shittier than it used to be.
Yeah,
that's true. It's all woke bullshit now. Nobody wants to talk to it anyway.
No. What they increased the price for was extra, because the standard thing from Netflix is like three televisions, and then if you've got more, you pay like an extra $3 or $4.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they had so many people that were like paying
Using
one
the
account,
password,
and they'd have
yeah.
like 10 or 15 people on their account, right? Because you could give it to your brother-in-law.
Yeah, but that wasn't the case for me, though. Yeah, but you see, that wasn't the case for me, though. That wasn't.
It's a bit like Spotify when it started out, because it was free. Spotify was 100% free, and I sold that shit to everyone. I was like, look, this is the best thing ever, because it had most of the music on it. I was like, look, it's free, no adverts, nothing.
Yeah,
and then they sold out, didn't they?
Seems to be that way.
Had to. It was that, or they got shut down.
A lot of those type of things, like, unless they can build an app where they can advertise in it and you're gonna see it, they can't make money, right? And that's the problem with Spotify is everybody just put it on, put their phone in their pocket. You're not seeing any sort of advertising, so they can't get paid to just keep it free. I can understand with that thing, but Netflix, it's like, fuck, just throw a commercial in now and then, it could be free for everybody.
The thing was, if you had one of the early accounts from Spotify, it did last much longer. New accounts had to watch, got adverts and all that, and had to start paying much earlier on. But because you were one of the first users, your account, I think it's like a year before they actually started hammering us. And then I was like, right, I'm done with this service.
Because their forced advertising wasn't working when it's just you listening to it. right? Like it's not like YouTube where you're sitting there looking at the screen and then they can force an advertisement up your ass. It's different. It's just a different business. It's all like when you're working with music, it's a lot harder to get advertising out there because nobody wants you to stop the song halfway through so you can fucking talk
They
about something.
were incredibly lucky. They got away with what they did because
They really were.
They didn't. I don't know if have you seen the documentary on it or the film on it.
I haven't. No.
What, on Spotify?
Yeah.
I'll have to try.
Documentary on what?
What's that
It's
about?
a film. The film about Spotify.
Oh.
What's that about, Bob?
It's about how Spotify was created. It's a pretty nuts story, right? Like, see, when it first came out, they basically didn't have anything. They just like made, the only thing they had was the app that they'd made. Other than that,
I can remember Spotify.
They didn't have any music rights or nothing like that. They were just winging it, you know.
Spotify came out like years ago when Bebo was out or something, wasn't it? Remember? Remember Bebo?
Back in the day. Yeah, probably like I think it was like
years ago.
Well, didn't they start out trying to, basically they were trying to be music that was internet-based music, right? Like stuff that was from.
Was it no
TikTok
like
and that sort of shit, wasn't it?
Up and coming, kind of unlisted artists?
Yeah.
Is that not what it was based on?
That's what I thought it was always.
Because I've got a few artists on my Spotify that they're just making it. There's a guy that I watched, probably never even heard of him. Louis Berry, his name is. He's from Yorkshire or something. It was somebody I used to work in a barber shop, and the guy put me onto him. The guy was from Yorkshire, and he told me his name. And see now, the guy's in the Hydro. He's doing all the big concerts and stuff like that. You see all the big arenas in England and stuff like that. And that was like, say, 6 years ago when that guy told me about him. So it's took him all that time to make his name big and get in the big arenas. I'll stick his thing me in one of the chat.
Yeah,
He's on Spotify.
They basically just took a run at it, and you couldn't replicate it these days because they did not have the rights, but they were kind of getting into disputes, but the disputes were also getting in the meetings with the record executives. Do you know what I mean? So they were kind of you just couldn't do it these days.
See, what's the kind of like, what's the difference between like SoundCloud, right? I like SoundCloud because it get a lot of good music on that as well now. But what would you say is the difference between SoundCloud and Spotify?
I don't think SoundCloud's paying royalties. I think Spotify's paying royalties.
Is SoundCloud more like people creating their own, creating their own stuff?
It's more old school.
There's just so much of different stuff on SoundCloud. Like, you can find new creators, you can find like old stuff. Do you know what I mean? For years back.
Yeah. It's all the stuff without the rights, basically.
Yeah.
And then that's like that was the thing. Spotify originally started off that it was supposed to be like
doing contracts.
They were ignoring.
What's that?
Doing contracts, eh?
Yeah. Trying to make a bit of cash. Open to.
So I used to use Spotify quite a lot, but it started getting a bit finicky with stuff and it wouldn't work properly. So I started using SoundCloud and I just felt it was better and it worked better, it was easier to use. A lot, I don't know, different types of music. You get music on SoundCloud that maybe on Spotify you'd need to pay for or it wouldn't play because you had to buy the things to it or whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I think Spotify was like well out before SoundCloud, wasn't it? Like,
no,
they were about the same. I think actually SoundCloud was first, but because
I thought like SoundCloud was maybe in 2000, maybe around a bit.
You remember Napster?
The idea.
Fuck yeah.
That was awesome.
That was the first fucking Spotify right there.
Oh hell yeah, it was. That was the first streaming music advertising shit ever.
Willie,
Napster. What's that?
Like, remember, I think it was 2 weeks ago, I sent you a video, right? And it was about all the mad Glaswegian junkies. Did you watch it?
Yeah. I watched some of it. I didn't watch the whole
Like,
thing, really.
see the video I sent you? Like, see that guy, right? He's like an ex-heroin addict or something.
I gotta go
Mate,
back in.
It was crazy, mate. He actually, like, he goes about helping all these other people, man. It's actually quite good what the guy does, because...
Oh, yeah,
kinda
I
like
watched
the
that.
guy.
That was pretty good, man. He's a nice guy. That's a pretty
It's
cool
really,
thing to do.
it's really cool what he does, man.
Yeah,
Need more people like that.
Yeah, like that sort of shit, man. Gotta respect.
Aye.
Gotta respect them for that, for sure.
Surely do you get like that in Canada? There's a lot of pure druggies and stuff in the town centres and stuff, innit?
Unfortunately, there's a lot of them.
Do you see people like what he does? Do you see people helping people out?
Not as much as we should, I suppose. I mean, I could probably do more myself, but I mean, I go.
Sign up to.
What does he do? He
helps
helps
them.
He helps
them
them
sometimes. Right?
What does he do? He helps them give them more drugs. Like he helps them get them.
He can either helps them get off drugs, or he helps them get like housing.
Get off? Why would they want to get off?
Yeah, really, that's not very Canadian of them.
No, everybody, no everybody that's on drugs are on drugs because they want to be on them. They've maybe had something wrong happen in their life, innit, or something.
Usually people resort to that because they're trying to get away from the reality of the bullshit in their life. That's the whole reason people do that. It ain't because they like it. It ain't because they wanted it. It's because they were trying to escape a reality that was bugging them.
Yeah. See, like heroin and crack and stuff like that, they're probably the worst ones, do you know what I mean? The worst drugs. Probably anybody can take, do you know what I mean?
Meth. My ex is a heroin.
Meth, obviously, you don't
She
see a
is,
lot of
no
meth.
joke. And she had to go on that methadone shit, and that shit.
Yeah.
She was worse off.
Methadone's the worst thing they've ever made. That was a man-made thing, but the government.
It's the worst fucking thing ever, because the doctors don't want you to get off of it either. They'll fucking keep prescribing it.
What happens? If you watch some of that guy's videos, right? Like, what happens with him? The doctors give him a small dose, and then after the small dose, they up it every time. Do you know what I mean? And then these people find that they find it harder to get off of that than what they do try to get off of the heroin and crack or whatever the hell they do.
Yeah. Well, that's what my ex
It's actually quite horrible, man.
It's terrible. I've seen the effects of people trying to go through the withdrawals, and the shitting themselves, and the puking, and the fucking sweating, and oh my god, it's unbelievable that they can survive it 90% of the time. Honestly.
I don't know if obviously Crofter will heard that Glasgow. There's a place called Glasgow, right? And they've set this centre up in Glasgow where the junkies can go and hit up in this centre. What, do you know what I mean? That's just encouraging it, and I just don't get that. That's just crazy, man.
Well, it's the same with.
Do you know what I mean? I'd rather give them your law. Do you know what I mean, Willie? And just that you can have assisted suicide if you want. Do you know what I mean? You'd be better after that.
Well, they need. I don't know. They need proper counseling at the end of the day is what it is. There isn't a lot of counseling these days. Nowadays, it's either the rehabilitation they expect is to help them find what they need, or well, basically, there is no rehabilitation.
Yeah.
Like in Canada, anyway. Basically,
I think it's the same everywhere, mate, innit?
Eh?
I think that's the same everywhere, isn't it?
Well, I don't know. I don't know in other countries. I know here in Ontario, where I live, there's enough of them around that it's worrisome. I'll tell you what.
Well, Crofter's been rehabilitated, so he's alright.
Got you fixed up. Well, I mean,
Crofter's sleeping. You sleeping, Crofter?
I don't need no rehabilitation for my Pepsis.
No, Pepsi rehabilitation's unnecessary.
Those are unnecessary for me. This is a want and a need.
My mum was an alcoholic, and I had a cousin of mine recently died, like maybe about 5 years ago, and he was a heroin addict, and it's actually a horrible thing, do you know what I mean?
You're
It
only
really is.
you're only an alcoholic if you claim to be.
I need to admit it
If you
first.
admit to
That's-
it.
If you admit to
that's what I'm
being
saying,
one, that's
but-
the only reason.
That's
If
the
you-
thing. Do you know what I mean?
You're
My
only an
mum and dad-
alcoholic once you go to meetings, bro.
Yeah.
My mum died with alcoholism, and that was her problem. She could never admit that she was an
Yeah.
alcoholic, so she obviously had.
I know a
I don't
couple.
know.
I know a
Just
few
one of these
people
things, innit?
who
You just don't know what's
had
going on in their
problems.
head.
Was your mom
Yeah.
drinking like alcohol, or was she drinking just like beer?
Every day
Everything?
from the day I was born, from the day my sister was born. My sister's the oldest. From the day, like, I don't know,
Is
it
it-
must have been something happened in her life before we were born, and I don't know.
Is
We
your,
never
lifestyle,
got to the
bro.
bottom of it. Do you know what I mean? It's
It
a
really
horrible
is.
life.
is your
It's
sister
horrible.
is your sister hot? It's an honest question. Why is he laughing like
She's
that,
not
dude?
bad.
What?
She's not bad.
She's not bad.
Oh Jesus.
She's not bad.
She married. There's another question.
Yeah, she
No,
married.
getting on. She's like old and big looks, big spots, and
Wait, what? Dude, if she heard you
Cajun
saying
old
that, dude, she would beat the living dog shit out
I
of you,
could
probably.
not give a shit. I don't like my sister.
Could not give a shit. He says, "Fuck that bitch."
I don't.
What's up, Liz?
See, after my mum and my dad passed away, I don't speak to any of my brothers and sisters.
Oh, man.
no.
That's messed up.
No.
Well, sorry to hear that, bro.
Mate, it's like you see people for what they are, innit?
It
see the
brings
truth.
out
These-
things in family
that's it.
sometimes when
Yeah.
that shit happens. Honestly,
And see the same sense. I feel like my dad probably like the person that keeps us all together and kept us all talking. So it's like he's not here, so it's gone, innit? So the solid circle. So fuck it, innit? But that's what I'm saying. Like you expect your family to step up and
I'm not
be
playing
there
it.
for you, and there's just sometimes you're like, family's not worth the paper it's written on. You probably get more loyalty for your certain friends that you know than you would your family. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
That's what
you
I
know,
find in life. But I can
taught as a
rely
young
on my
age.
own friends. I can rely on my
Hold on a
friends
minute.
more than family. Do you know what I mean?
Hey guys,
What's up?
I hate to cut you off there, Daz, but I got to go.
Whoop-ah.
Cajun, talk to you later. Willie, talk to you
Whoop-ah.
later.
All right, buddy.
All
Crawford
right,
and
man.
Daz, talk to you later.
Easy, Mopar.
All right, man. Take it easy,
Love
buddy.
you.
Take it easy, Mo Power, buddy.
Yeah,
Okay, tomorrow, buddy.
I'm gonna go eat the awful waffle.
Right, chill out.
What's that?
Chill out, my
The
man.
awful waffle.
The awful waffle.
On the waffle.
Waffle House.
Nice.
Waffle.
I like
Hey,
We
Waffle
call it
House.
awful waffle.
I actually like
I get
Waffle
it.
House. We went last weekend,
I
matter
do
of
too.
fact.
We just call it the awful waffle. So
All right,
it's like the
man.
nickname that we call it. So.
Yeah,
All right, so if y'all are on when I get back, I'll jump back in or whatever.
Oh, you definitely
Okay.
know we
Enjoy your dinner
will.
there,
It's
bro.
Friday night, man. We're going to be on. Me and Bob Lee usually stay on till like 4 in the morning sometimes.
Yeah.
Without
Yeah.
even wanting to. We don't even notice the time. We're like, shit, it's 4 o'clock. Fuck.
All right,
Go and get your corn dog, boy.
corn dog,
Wait,
waffle, not corn.
Go and get a
dog.
corn dog,
What kind of
boy.
waffles you get?
Go and get the chili dogs.
Oh, I don't know.
A chili dog.
I gotta see the menu, eh?
That chili dog.
Yeah, we got to see the menu and figure out what I want. All right, y'all. I'm
All
gonna
right,
get
man.
off here. I will
right.
talk to
Later, dude.
Peace, buddy.
Crofter.
Daz, y'all don't have Waffle House where you're at, dude?
No.
You guys got the
Crofter.
International Pancake House over there?
You not hear me?
Yeah, we hear
Shut
you.
up,
you.
Crofter. Right. I love you all now, you know. I love you, boy. I love you.
Listen.
I think Daz
I'm
is
more
on the.
intoxicated than all of us.
Yeah, I know. And you're not even
Willy
drinking?
Wonka. Willy
Oh.
Wonka, do you have a gold ticket for me?
What kind of gold ticket do you want? Do you want a golden shit
Ow.
ticket? Or do you want like
Yeah. I want a golden ticket to go around the factory and test all your chocolate loveliness.
there you go. I got lots of shit tickets covered in chocolate loveliness.
Yeah, baby, yeah. Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Why do we have so much fun every weekend? This is insane.
This ain't good. This is a problem.
Because we're so cool and we're from all strange parts of the world.
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, it's not necessarily strange parts.
It is really. You're in bloody Soybean Town.
Hey,
In
do they
Wally's
even
and
do they even have internet in Iceland?
yeah.
I would think so.
It's called
Friggin'
Polar Bear.
Starlink.
Called Polar Bear Wi-Fi.
Oh no, they got fucking Starlink everywhere now.
Oh.
I actually seen that on a YouTube video. You can actually get Starlink in the UK.
Yeah,
That's
they
nuts.
got it everywhere now. You can get it in the freaking Antarctic.
You're gonna get it, bro.
I wonder how much it would be.
Left.
I wonder how much it would be to actually get Starlink.
You're gonna try to get it?
I've got a video. I saved
unit.
it.
About
I
50
saved
bucks
it.
a month.
Yeah,
I'll
but
be
the
right back.
unit itself is what gets you. It's like $700, isn't it, for the
I'll put it-
actual dish?
I'll put it in Cajun's Hangout. I saved it earlier. A video about it.
But they're worth it, man. They're fucking fast. Like for what they are for wireless. If you're in the middle of nowhere, that's the way to go.
Yeah, it's there right at the top of my thing. Starlink in UK, worth it. Full installation setup. 18 minutes.
It's a lot
Yeah.
better now.
Yeah.
It has its moments. That's the only thing at the moment.
Well, it's
Cajun.
wireless, right? You're gonna get interruptions. It's like your satellite, your old
Like,
TV. If
my-
you get
my-
too much interference,
One of
in
my
between.
good friends must have had it about 10 years ago, and it was horrendous.
I've put it in Cajun's Hangout if you want to watch it.
What?
Up to yourselves. The
Had
Starlink video.
Starlink 10 years ago.
Yeah, he had it like right at the beginning.
Aye,
Oh,
but
yeah?
that was like. Surely it's got to evolve for then. Surely, man.
More
Because mate,
satellite, much better.
like, they
Well,
were
he's
saying
put
like,
up
see
fucking
when that stuff
output.
happened. Was it where was it? Was it California where that big flood was, or that big storm? Was it California or Los Angeles or something like that? No, Florida. Florida, wasn't it? The big hurricane thing in
Just
America.
keep going. You've only got another.
It was Florida,
40
wasn't it?
minutes.
It was
Wow,
Florida.
that was
49 states to go.
Carolinas, Florida,
And they
South
obviously,
Carolina, wasn't it? Pretty sure.
and they went and Elon Musk went and gave them all Starlink because they had no communication at all whatsoever. So
Yeah.
they were all saying it was amazing.
Well, he did a bunch of that for like Ukraine, I think, at the beginning of the war.
I'm
Stuff
not,
too.
I know, man, but that's just terrible. Ukraine, don't even get me started with that stuff, honestly, man.
I'm not here to talk about it. I'm just saying that's something that happened.
Can I ask you a question? Did you watch the Trump and
I
Zelensky
fucking
video?
laughed so hard when that happened.
What the
Oh my
hell?
God.
Zelensky's just a clown, isn't he?
I was pretty surprised that he would even bring up that kind of shit when he's there to discuss peace talks. I'm like, dude, who in their right mind?
He's desperate. That's why he's desperate, isn't it?
Yeah, but what are you desperate for? Peace or more money?
You know, he doesn't want peace, but mate, you know, I just love the way Trump got him down. Like, you have no
yeah.
card. You have.
Oh, he got on him. I thought it was pretty funny. That's awesome. No, him and even Vance piped in there and said something to him like, you know, let's not discuss this in front of the frickin' American media. Like, what are you doing, right? And he kept on. All
Oh
right,
shit!
whatever.
I need another Pepsi. Shoot.
Well, don't be not getting one of them.
I'll be right back. I gotta leave again.
Anyway, enough politics.
Yeah, enough politics. He's right. We don't want to talk about that. It just turns into arguing usually.
As we've discovered.
Yeah.
All right. All right, I'm back.
What Pepsis are you drinking anyway? Cajun.
Bud Lights.
Oh, so we really should be going, what's that?
That's right.
That's actually.
Shit, I thought I caught that. Now I did.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Why's that? Dude, those were. I miss the 90s so much. I don't know why, dude. It just
That
fucking.
was classic advertising at its best.
Oh,
It wasn't just that,
Budweiser
though.
had better advertising. They all had better.
Everything was so
back then.
much better in the 90s. Everything. Living.
Remember the commercial with the old ladies on the phone? What's up? What's up?
God damn it. What the fuck is wrong with this fucking game right now?
Oh, jeez. Relax with the cursing and swearing.
Well, it just keeps on. Like I'm trying to. I put the GPS on, it takes me off. I put it on, it takes me off. Like, what the hell is that all about?
That's your. That's because you're not on the correct implement. I've had that same issue.
Well, are you on the outside of the field? Is it trying to drive you?
Do I need to be on the tractor? Would that do a difference?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
No.
I don't know if that's a new thing in the update, but I was noticing that myself. It's the exact same issue I've been having. If you switch to the tractor, it'll stay on. Try it.
That's what I did.
And it works now, doesn't it?
Yeah, everybody sending other pals my YouTube. I need 50 subscribers. I want to fucking stream some videos.
If I had like some default accounts, I'd come subscribe to you with all those too, but I don't.
Cajun, where do you buy your subscribers?
I don't buy subscribers, bro. I don't even buy free music.
Mate, I only want to buy 22.
22? 22?
Yeah. See when I'm going, oh man, god damn it. Yeah.
Hey,
raw face man.
Hey,
soya
whoever.
beans. God damn it.
Hold on, listen. I'm about to do something for you, bro. Chill. Hey, anybody that's in here, we got what, 11 people? If you haven't subscribed to Daza, y'all please go subscribe to Daza.
Yeah.
Go check out some of his videos. Like, subscribe, and comment. And tell him how much of a crazy fool he is and all that. Y'all go and.
He's a crazy fool, boy.
Go on in there. Go into every one of his videos. Like it.
And watch every video, even if it's 50 minutes long. Sit there for the whole 50 minutes.
Put it on 4X and just go through all of his videos real quick. And
Go
even if you
spam the chat with
Look,
my
there
link.
y'all are. There's his link. Y'all please go subscribe to this dude so I can quit hearing him cry.
Go watch and join.
We got a grown man begging over here, guys. Come on.
I want to stream, man. I want some streaming happening.
Oh, look, that one's free and everything does.
No?
The first level's free.
How many subscribers you got right now, anyway, Dawes?
23.
23. Well, you went up. You went up 3 just this week, obviously.
Listen, Dawes, give it like
that's because
10 years,
my short
and you'll have
videos,
123.
That's because my super short videos, Crofter.
I know. I told you. It's the money.
Like, you know what I need? I need people to like. We need likes. We need likes.
I'm going to tell you right now, Dawes. If you want more subscribers faster right now, stop putting out an hour. Listen.
Nobody comment.
Listen. Stop putting out like 50-minute videos. Do like 10 to 15.
I've done 4 10-minute videos and nobody's watched them.
You gotta. If you were able to knock down your videos to 20 minutes, with good, you just gotta get better at editing.
Listen, you don't know how hard it is. You don't know how hard it is to squeeze. You don't know how hard it is to squeeze some content into 20 minutes.
I know.
It is so
I do
hard.
because I tried to make.
Well, it's not that. It's not that
and
hard.
I got through
Dawes.
making a video, and then I tried to edit it, and I was like, "Fuck it," and that's as far as I got.
Look at this, Dawes. You could do a 20-minute. Go ahead.
I've edited a 75-minute video down to 43 minutes, and that's good work.
Well,
look at your
it's not.
DMs.
It's
Look
not
at your
that it's
DMs.
bad. It's just there's a lot of in between times where you could speed things up, and it takes
Right,
time
so-
to do that. But you
Yeah.
have to do it, right? You have to gonna go
Yeah.
through and just do a little fast forward, and then stop where you talk,
Aye.
and then
Right.
fast
you,
Well,
Liz.
see,
stop where you talk.
what I didn't right. What I'm getting used to now, right? Obviously, is the time lapse thing.
Yes, yeah.
Right. So I've been doing a wee bit of that, but I know. See if I put the time lapse too fast, or
It's
let's
dizzying.
right. Hold on,
Yeah.
aye. Let's see if you're close to the machine. Right. If you're close to the machine, it sounds horrible in the time lapse when you do the video. But see if I do far away, a far away view where
But
you
when you
can't hear
do
the machine.
when you do time lapses, you should be cutting the sound of the tractor in the game and putting music behind it.
So
That's
right,
the thing about
but,
time lapse,
but,
right?
but I don't know how to put music in yet. So I need to get uncopyrighted
Yeah.
music. This is where I need help.
Well, I'm telling you, just even if it's for a month, because you can record these songs onto your computer and just use them over, right? So sign up for free. Get this thing for a month. Go through all the country songs and all the songs that fit the genre you're looking to do.
The Cotton Joe waited a long time ago.
Record that shit. Well, you're not gonna get like
go.
brand songs, but you're gonna get country-ish songs, right? That sound decent for what you're doing. And then record them, and because it's copyright-free music, and you have the ability to download it right from the website.
Record them from where? Record them to where?
On your laptop.
You need
or whatever.
something to record it to. You have a PS5, so I don't know if you can do that onto your hard drive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like
laptop as well.
I think that's his problem with that.
You might have to make an investment, Dawes. If you really want to get into it, honestly. You might have to invest something into like a
You might
small
have to do like I
laptop.
did with a laptop. Yeah, because it helps. And you're gonna have
tell your kids. I'm sorry. You're not eating this week.
I've got a laptop.
Okay, so you should be able to download this music because it's not going to take a lot of megabytes for storage. Music and audio is really small
Right, but
compared
what
to
I'm
video.
saying is like, see, like when I go on the sites, right, I'm not willing to go on a site and pay for a subscription. It's not happening. I don't have the funds to do that now.
You don't have to put up funds, is what I'm saying. You go to this Epidemic Sound. You have to give them your credit cards.
I've seen some sites that you can get sounds.
You gotta
from,
give them a credit card, and then
fuck that.
as long as you cancel before the end of the month, after you've got the content you need.
I don't trust that shit.
Well, I mean that's on you. But at the end of the day,
listen. Willie, there's got to be at least one site on the
I'm telling you the site.
Hold up.
I'm telling it.
There's got to be one site, right? Listen, there's got to be one site where you can get full free.
Not for free.
Tracks.
Nothing's really everything. It's only trials.
It's not free. That's the thing. You can't get any of this music for free unless you hire a guy, and then it's gonna cost you anyway. So it's
there's got to be like a dodgy black market app where you can download music. It's royalty free. It's got to be.
There is, yes, but there is also music in there that gets you. It doesn't always work. It's the problem. It's not guaranteed.
So if it was free, everybody that streamed would use free. They wouldn't pay.
The whole point of paying is to guarantee that when you don't get any copyright strike, because what you're trying to do here is create an income from this thing, right? So at the end of the day,
happen, like for a long time.
if you keep that up,
I know that.
Keep that attitude, boy.
No, but you know what I'm saying.
That's for damn sure.
Like what I'm saying
is right. Liz, subscribe.
No, I'm being serious, right? I'm being serious, right? I'm looking at it a serious note. That's not going to happen a long time, right? But what I want to do in that time, I need to learn what I'm doing, and there's certain things I do understand what I need to do, but
do you know what I'm going to say to you, Daz?
Oh.
You need to take a bit of your own medicine. You know how you keep going, listen. See if you did a little bit of that.
Whatever people trying to help you.
Crafter, baby, I'm listening, honey.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to tell you, Dawes, sign up for free. Take what you need. Download what you need. Use that fucking music. Use the shit out of that music because it's free.
I'm
And
setting up
then
an
if you start
OnlyFans.
making money, you can sign up for the fucking websites.
I'm
okay?
setting up an OnlyFans, and what I'll set up an OnlyFans, and I'll put my speedos on. I'll do yoga, and I'll get some money that way. And then once I get some money for doing yoga with my speedos on, then I'll be able to put some money into my YouTube channel.
Well,
I'll just keep on talking about this YouTube and yoga and speedos. I'll be right back. I'm going smoke.
Do you think Liz will watch my OnlyFans?
I don't know.
My hot
Ask her,
pants?
Liz. You would watch his OnlyFans, Liz? Would you watch his OnlyFans? He wants to know.
Well, last thing she said is I subscribe to him, so yes.
Crofter, I'm pretty fat.
Maybe, dude.
Crofter, I'm fat, ain't I? I've got like a 1-pack.
A 1-pack.
A
hey,
1-pack.
I've got a
join the
1-pack
club,
and
bro.
I've got
Join
2
the club.
titties.
You mean like a keg?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I got.
You carrying a keg, boy. You carrying that keg, boy.
That fucking 6-pack went away a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. All right, I'll be right back.
As soon as you got kids, man.
Budweiser there, boy.
As soon as you have kids, it's like pregnancy weight goes to the man too, you know.
Oh, see after the fifth kid. Woohoo! Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're probably
my butt
like
cheeks, my ass is so big, my belly is so big, my boobies are sagging way down to my butthole.
yeah, I can see it.
Hey, sorry, man. You just need to kick me out of the chat or something. Sorry,
what?
Cajun. Just need to kick me out or something. Mute me again if you want.
No, you're good. You know what though? When it comes to this music shit you're worried about, you should really try it. You should just take my advice, try it out, record what you need. Just spend a night. Just spend a night finding the music you want, download it, all of it, and then go instantly and delete the account. Tell them I'm not interested in this. I don't want it, and then you have the music still, and you can use it in every one of your videos.
Like William.
What?
See, like there's music you get. It's unlisted, like unlisted artists.
You're not gonna get that on any site.
Can't use no, but you can't use any of that. No,
you can't use any of that good music.
Another thing. Can you use music without singing in it? Just like a tune.
Yeah, there's music I have on this site has music that's got lyrics. It's got music without lyrics. These are all just up and coming artists that are getting paid by this site for their stuff to get out there.
You're using that while you're streaming, but aren't you?
Yeah, and I did it the other night. I used.
I noticed that on your video when I was watching your video. So how are you?
And it's completely free.
You're on PC. You're on PC, aren't you?
Yes.
See, this is the thing, man.
It doesn't matter.
I need to understand.
You need to listen. You need to.
I need to understand how to play music from YouTube on the PlayStation.
Academic science.
Okay, so stop worrying about that and just worry about buying yourself a $60 fucking capture card so that you can capture your PlayStation to your laptop. Then you can go through OBS. Then you can add the music. Then you can add your voice. You can fuck with everything there. Instead of trying to do it through your PlayStation, quit trying to use your PlayStation as the main thing.
I've not got really.
His laptop like fucking something from the Stone Age.
Shut up, yeah. There's nothing wrong with my laptop.
Then maybe do some investing in that because that's probably your best bet.
What?
It's like do what Cajun did. He went out and bought a $1,300 laptop, put it on. You know, he said, "Fuck it."
Oh, what, man? He's bloody selling soybeans for a living. Right. Listen,
what I'm saying is, he's like, you know what? Fuck it.
It's a decent laptop. I think what my laptop needs is update. It needs updated or stuff. But Crofter can help me with that.
Well, maybe. Yeah. Like if it needs to get updated
Thank you, Willie. Maybe.
God damn, Willie.
Welcome, bro. But no, like realistically, dude, you've got options. You just need to listen to what we're trying to help you with and take the advice.
Dude, see if you want me to listen, right? Now's not the best time because I'm on alcohol, man.
Well, so am I. This is when I talk best about it. So.
Well, this is when
I'll be very strict.
Even I'm on alcohol,
really
I just talk too much and I don't listen.
I know.
No, Willie, I get you. I like you, Willie. You're sound. You're a sound dude.
I'm trying.
I like you.
Bro.
See if I could give you a cheers with my bottle of wine right now. I'd cheers you.
The old wino. You got the
But-
wine going on, eh?
Buckfast, mate. Buckfast. Buckfast.
There you go.
With all the,
I don't mind a
all the-
little wine now and
That's what
then.
he's.
but-
That's what he's
No,
on.
but I've drank this from I was 13 years of age.
You drink it out of the box or out of the bottle?
Out the bottle.
Out the bottle. By the bottle.
There you go.
What number did you get, Daz? What number did you get?
That doesn't
They
count
won't-
anymore, but I'll look for you just to confirm for you. It is number 21, right? See this, right? Willie. See,
Uh-oh.
years ago
You
when
wouldn't
I was
understand, you've got me
Willie,
sorted.
wait till you hear this, right? See, when I was a child back in the day, right? See, when you used to go to the carry-out shop, the alcohol shop, right? The liquor shop, whatever you want to call it, right?
Evening all.
Yeah.
And what you would do, Willie, right, is you would go in and you would go in over to all the bottles of Buckfast and you would be turning them all round and you'd be checking at the bottom of the bottle and there's a number at the bottom of the bottle, right?
Yeah.
Hi, Liz.
Yeah.
I'm doing
And
good.
the number at the
That's the
lowest
amount of times that
number,
it got recycled.
well, whatever that means, I don't know, but what we thought it meant was the lowest number, a number 1 bottle would be the best bottle to get because it was
You
the last.
fucking
It was the
twat.
last bottle.
No.
It was supposedly it was
You
the
guys
last.
are twits.
Supposedly,
No.
listen. It was supposed to be the last bottle of wine out the barrel, which was the strongest bottle, right?
No, it's not
So-
at all.
Everybody used to go in the shops looking for this number 1 bottle.
No, guys, you know what that
Everybody-
actually is, eh? That's just how many times that bottle's been recycled and reused.
No, it isn't.
No.
Yes.
No, it's not.
Yes.
It's not.
Yes.
No, it's not. It's not, mate. It's not.
What is it then?
It's supposed to be
it's the production number.
the number of the number 1 is the last bottle out the barrel.
Ah,
The highest
That's
number
such
is the
bullshit.
first. The highest number is the first bottle out the barrel.
no.
It's completely remade glass every time with us.
Well, it is, but it's not.
But
No, it is. But we don't return bottles.
They have a number on them though. Well,
Mate, don't-
I guess
mate,
maybe it
don't-
depends.
He is right.
mate, the only time we returned bottles when you were getting 20 pence for them.
Yeah, we return
Oh,
bottles all the time here. They got like 10 cents a bottle, I think.
Oh, wait till you hear this, right? I went by a shop in the town the other day. It's like a wee antique shop, right? He's actually got a crate of ginger bottles, like old iron brew bottles that you used to get like 10 pence, 15 pence for. I was like pure amazed, right? And do you know what else he had? A Sega Mega Drive for 30 quid. 30 quid. And I was like, I want to go in and buy that right now. If I had money, I'd go buy it. And do you know what was the game? What was the game? There was a game there. It was like Sonic or something like that. One of the first games that came out with Sega Mega Drive. I was amazed.
The good old days.
Anyway,
Bring back the old memories, eh?
I subscribe to him. Thank you very much, Liz. You're much appreciated.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bath.
Where do you think you're going, Wally?
Piss.
Well, make sure you
You're
pee
on.
straight. Pee straight, my
Yeah,
friend.
don't miss the bowl. How's it going, guys?
Yo, Shane.
Thanks, man. Welcome in, Shane.
I've got Liz Hunter in my chat, watching the stream going on.
Shane,
How's it going there, Bo?
everybody go and raid Shane right now. Let's go. Put your link in Cajun chat and we'll come and raid you.
It's in the self-promotion stars. Just use your eyeballs.
That's too much work. I'm talking about people in this chat.
Hey,
I'm talking
Proctor.
about people in
Yeah, buddy.
Cajun's chat. Shane,
Yeah, what's up?
shut up. I'm only
I just
kidding,
think,
mate.
yeah, I thought
I'm
you
only
were
winding.
shouting at me.
He was, but you ignored him, so I thought I would talk to him.
No, I thought you were shouting me. Because we both.
No,
got
I
the
wasn't
same name,
talking.
so.
I wasn't shouting at you. Why was I shouting at you?
Yeah. What are you up to anyway, Shane?
Oh, just got back into my game. Ate supper.
Shane, there's something up with your mic, mate. It's dodgy, mate. It's sounding funny.
Is that any better?
It's
I
crackling a
don't
bit.
have any.
Kind of. It's got breakups in it. It's got like little.
Okay, hold on.
Have you got a loan of my mic tonight? And I've got yours.
All right, listen. My beer can says it's got the 10,551,613 on the bottom. Does that mean that's the number of can that came out of that
No,
batch?
that's when it goes out of date. That's when it goes out of date.
10,069.
Yeah, that's a year.
That's 10,069.
Yep.
That's
That's
the
when. Yep.
That's
Yeah.
It's good for the apocalypse.
That can's gonna last forever, boy.
That's it. In fact, that's how much calories you're going to put on after you've drank it.
Gracious. See, I used to trust you, Daz.
Well,
Now.
just stick to the special bubble gum from your factory.
Yeah.
You'll float in the air.
Oh,
Right,
the anticipation.
Shane.
Willie thought you was his friend, but he doesn't know now.
I'm just not sure.
See, I only like.
It's all the calories. Yeah.
Talking about my weight all of a sudden. What the hell, Daz?
What are you saying?
Were you talking about my weight all of a sudden? My calorie
I did not
intake?
say you were fat. I did not say you were fat, Willie. And
That's
see, to be
alright,
honest, a fat Willie's a good Willie. Think about it.
What was that one? That was like a little schoolgirl laugh.
I was drinking my beer. I almost spit it on my nose.
You almost choked on your beer. That's great.
Why you bullying me?
The ring pool nearly went up my nose, man.
That's not where you're supposed to be drinking that, Willie.
I'm sorry, I can't disclose
bro.
that information.
That was close. That was close. I just about spit it all over
I
my
mean,
mic.
could you physically drink beer through your nose if you really wanted to?
Oh, it's happened. And
You
it
try
hurt.
to protect your YouTube image and nobody can get a word in it. You can do it. Oh, my wee mammy. It's like Crofter's like my Simon Cowell.
Simon Cowell. I know. Well, you need to hurry up and respond to DMs.
He's your Simon
Crofter's
Cowell.
my Simon. Yeah, he's my manager.
Did he agree to that, or is that just?
He's like I'm One Direction. I'm only going up, and he's my manager.
One Direction.
One Direction was down.
No, well, that's Liam Payne. He went down. Come on. And look at his last name. Do you know what I mean? Liam Payne. Do you know what I mean?
Look, hurry up.
Poor guy. What am I looking at?
Look at your DMs, you mucker.
I've had enough beers. I can barely drive. This ain't good.
I can't. What do you want my email for? You want to send me some sexy pictures or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna send you some dirty stuff.
Oh, do you know?
You know
I've
what he's gonna
guy.
do? He's gonna sign you up for fucking.
I've not been funny. I've known this guy. I've known this guy for nearly 3 years or over 3 years, and he's only just want my email. It's a bit suspicious.
It's getting weird.
You know what? I wouldn't.
It's getting weird.
Just you should sign him up for that fucking website I'm telling him to go to.
He wants to be in my entourage.
He won't do it himself, so.
It's emails. Back in the day, I thought email was so stupid. When it first came out, I was like, why the fuck do people have emails?
Crofter, are we married?
No.
What you sent me a message. You sent me a message saying what's our email? Oh yeah. Have we got a joint venture? Are we doing a multiplayer? Are we doing a multiplayer email here?
Hey, if he tricks you with that,
What's our email? You said.
Oh my god.
You said, are we married?
And I'm getting people hounding me for my email at 3 in the
There you
morning.
go. You want it or not? You wanted help. I'm giving it, and now you spamming me off.
Oh, look at that! Thanks, Cajun. Cajun, thanks.
What?
23 YouTube subscribe. Oh, cheers, bro. How did you send me that?
What are you talking
There you
about?
go. He's got more
He's just-
subscribers.
Cajun, you just sent me a message saying free YouTube subscribers. How did you manage that?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I just got a message from you saying free YouTube subscribers. How to get 23 YouTube subscribers for free.
I never messaged you
Cajun.
that.
I've got a, honestly. It says free YouTube subscribers, 23 YouTube subscribers for free. Your link, add your email. Try now.
Did they really send?
Hey.
You're lying.
You got some. You got one of these
Seriously,
people trying
man?
to be you now. Now you're such a
How's
star
that?
on YouTube.
I didn't send anything. I didn't send anything.
I'm kidding. Someone just spammed that to me. Where did that come from?
It wouldn't have been Crofter. I don't know why he would have asked you for your email.
I would never do something like that.
You don't have this ability to put 2 and 2 together very well, do you, Daz?
22, that isn't it?
22. Correct
Mate,
answer.
I've got 5 kids, so come on, 2 and 2. Surely I've got to get by 2 and 2 to get 5 kids. Surely.
Yeah, you should know. You should be good at math at this point. Have to
pumps,
teach all them
what?
kids.
So much do they cost, these subscribers, Cage?
I don't buy subscribers. I don't even know.
It says free. It says free. So how many did you do that a couple of times to get to where you are?
I never did that, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
If you get 23 subscribers for free, so you probably need to do like, you would have had to done that 5 times to get to where you are right now.
Yeah, something like that. But it's cheap, so don't worry about it. Just click on the email real quick. Don't even think about it.
Oh man, if I'm not going to buy bloody...
Just click the link,
music,
shut up.
If I'm not going to buy... If I'm not going to buy the tunes, what chance have I got buying the YouTube subscribers?
If you ever get shady emails like that from me, you should definitely click on the link.
When you send me an email, it says dangerous. You got in dangerous folder.
Dangerous, yeah. It comes up as like, do not open.
It says suspicious. Do not show to children.
Yeah. May contain a dirty, hairy email.
Not the new Willy Wonka. It's a fake. He's a fake.
Terrible thing.
Hey Willy, do you want to do a multiplayer?
What's that?
Do you want to do a multiplayer?
I want to do multiplayer. Well, I'm in the middle of streaming my hardcore
Well, you're
map
on
here.
PC, right? I'll set up a map. You join it because you're on PC, so it'll take you like 2 seconds to download my.
Yeah, but I'm in the middle of
307 mod.
streaming my hardcore map, bro.
I'm not off. Rubbish.
Hardcore.
It's rubbish.
Rubbish. You're rubbish.
Rubbish.
Oh my
Right,
map.
see if
rubbish.
I come over to your if I come over to your live stream and like it, will you turn it off?
What the hell kind of shit is this?
He's trying to bribe me.
He's trying to bribe you, yeah. Like, what the hell?
I want some multiplayer time. Do you want me to come on your map and help you?
Oh, fuck. I don't have nothing for you to do. I'm just
sake.
starting off.
Can I have a Scottish?
I got...
If it's not Scottish...
It's crap.
Scottish is crap! If it's no crap, it's pish!
It's not Swedish, it's crap.
No, if it's no crap, it's pish, pal. And if you're no holding the doors open for the woman, that's no very
If it's
nice,
not case,
pal.
it's crap!
Crofter!
Listen, Cajun, we could fight about this, alright? You want to fucking
Oh,
fist fight right now?
If it's not crofter, it's crap.
Shane. Shaney boy.
Shane.
Shane.
Talking to you. I
Shane,
don't know, is he
honey.
still in here?
Shane.
It shows he's in here. I see him
If
playing this
you
game.
went deaf,
He's
if
concentrating
you went deaf
on
with
something.
everybody shouting and bawling.
He's bailing
and
right
drawing.
now, man.
Yeah, he's bailed
Is he?
right out the chat. Like, whoa, see you later,
So
boys.
I've noticed when I'm trying to watch 2 streams at the same time, it don't stay live. I have to keep going back and hit the live. Does it do that for y'all too?
Mine does that, yep.
That's so stupid. There's no way to fix that?
That's.
I mean,
that's.
maybe.
I bet you there's going to be another server problem. Bet you.
Well, yeah, probably. Why we
Shane.
don't do it very often.
Oh, he's went and turned his headphones off. You
Oh,
know what?
he's-
Speak to me, man. Shane, you've got like the best looking beard ever.
He's got his headphones off. It don't show that for me.
It did a wee second ago. Shane, I know you can
Oh,
hear
it
me.
does. He has it. He's muted
Hello.
and deafened.
Shane. Talk to the drunk Scottish guy. Let's go,
He's
boy.
muted and deafened. He can't hear you, bro.
He can't hear you or anything. He's busy,
I'll take
dude.
you about
Okay.
another 3 attempts for Daz to understand that.
I get Cajun to give you some free crawfish, boy. You want some free crawfish, man?
Obviously, I give out free subscribers, so.
That's what you should do, right? You should do that as a giveaway. Give them £1 of free crawfish.
Whoa. A
Free.
I look
pound?
like
You said a pound? It would cost me
Oh,
more to mail that to whoever.
It wouldn't even be a
and the
meal.
And then it wouldn't even be a meal, yeah, like that. You know,
and
do
the
you
ice-
even know what a pound of crawfish is? It's
I
like
don't even care.
it's like 6 crawfish, if that.
Aye, but it's still, somebody's won it. It's amazing.
It'd be
Somebody's,
sustenance.
somebody's actually won some crawfish from the Cajun Savage from Louisiana.
Oh, you think that'd be cool?
Yep. Put it in my freezer.
In
Keep
my
it forever.
freezer.
And then, like, every time I do a stream, I'll bring it out.
They would have to be live. They would
That's
have.
on show.
You would have to mail them live,
And
though.
I would say,
And then
this
to
is
get
from
to
my
the
boy.
and then to get to
This-
the
this
UK,
crawfish-
I don't even know how many
I-
days it would take to get there if they would even
I would
make it.
say, I
don't
would
know
say
if
to
you
my
wanna
viewers,
eat
I
them
go,
after.
I won this crawfish from Cajun Savage, and he done a giveaway on his live stream, boy. And I won this crawfish, and he sent it all over in the airlines, in an airplane, with ice cubes, man. And by the time it got to me, the ice cubes were melted. Crawfish was raw, and it was stinking. Oh man,
Yeah.
we scared Shane away. What happened? He's back again. Hello Shane, how you doing, bro?
Yeah, nope. Hey, finally
Yes.
something.
Shane,
There. Now you can ask your question.
Yes.
Here.
can you fix my Discord? Can you make me the best Discord?
I wonder
ever?
what does that little cutting out stuff on your mic, Shane. You're on PC, right?
Yeah, I'm on PC using a headset,
It's-
so
It might
noise
be the.
suppression.
That's why.
Is it an old
It's the
set
noise-
of headsets?
Go
No,
go
it's
into
fairly
Discord setting. Go into Discord settings and put off the noise suppression.
how's the sound,
Yeah.
Doctor?
That will solve it. Because that's a problem I have
Here.
as well. I put the noise suppression to none, I think.
Oh, I have my noise suppression
Drop it
off.
down.
Daz
Does
is right. Daz is probably right. It probably is noise suppression.
I'm always
Yeah, it
right.
sounds good.
Well, being on
I'm
a
purely
headset.
listening to you, and I
that's
can
why.
hear you clear.
Right, Shane, see, since I told you that, can I get Discord goodness?
You want me to make a Discord for you? Is that what I'm
I've got
understanding?
a
No,
Discord,
what he's
but
suggesting is
I need you to make it like just sweet. I mean, I need somebody to make it look like a Discord instead of
Wants it to look professional.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a word.
mine's not professional at all.
Well,
Wrong guy.
probably better than mine. Probably better than mine. Trying to send you a screenshot.
What kind of headset are you using, Shane?
It's a Razer Barracuda.
Oh my
They're
god.
nice.
Does the mic have a thing to where you could like unplug it and plug it back in?
Yeah.
It might
It's not
be
the mic,
that.
though, it's the suppression.
Yeah, and I've done that
Oh.
once, and
It's the suppression. It's the way you're cutting out.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's not like you're crackly.
It's either one of the two. It's either Discord suppression. Hang on.
Put it on a standard. I've got mine on standards. Is mine cutting out? See when I'm talking, is mine cutting out?
No.
No, yours is good.
Like mine used to cut out, and any time I had mine cutting out, it was on crisp or none. So put it on standard, and mine is not cutting out, so it should be better.
Yeah, you sound fine now. Like you used to be terrible. We barely hear you, or or you
It's
just be in and out.
One of two things. It's either Discord suppression or you've got your mic turned up too high in OBS.
No, you've also
that can also cause that.
You've also got seeing input mode, Crofter. You've got auto sensitivity.
yeah, my
Turn
mic
that
is.
off.
Yeah,
Switch
let's
all
turn
that
that
shit
down a little
off.
bit.
Turn
It's actually doing
auto-sensitivity
good
off.
right now.
Yeah.
Go into input.
It's really
Go into
good right
input
now.
mode and turn.
Oh, I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, I
That's-
changed it to
that's it.
standard
Sorted.
noise suppression.
That's a whole lot better, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, switch to none. None's even
No.
better. It'll get even clearer.
That sounds fine.
Standard is still a noise suppression.
Okay, let's
But it is better. It is much better.
Right.
let me check something here. Okay, that's
Crackling again.
It seems like the loudness.
It's the gain.
Right.
Gain.
My mine's at standard. Any
Yeah,
other time I've had mine on none or crisp, but mine is on standard.
Yeah,
and
I
it's not
reset the
crackling.
voice settings and it set it to crisp. I just
Right, so
reset
put it back.
to none.
Put it on standard, right, and then after you put it on standard, go into voice settings, put auto sensitivity off.
Are you in OBS right now, Shane?
No, I've got Streamlabs.
Okay.
The auto sensitivity that kind of picks up every wee noise you make. Do you know what I mean?
Dude, I had to go and do a lot of adjustments on my mic on OBS just to get it to stop doing like a cutout type thing if if it did my voice too loud or whatever.
Yeah. No, I spent
You
when
know
I was
mine.
practicing the other day there, I must have spent about
Okay,
2
how's
hours
that sound?
fucking
Right.
a lot better.
That's better, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Speak.
Still a tiny little bit.
I
of
am
it,
here. I am
but
getting ready to jump back in the game.
It's a bit. It is better.
Pull
Aye.
all my pings.
Yeah, it's better.
definitely better.
I'm just trying to get all my windows reset so that I can see stuff and.
Do you have your mic
There we
like
go.
close to your face with your mouth?
It's, finger width away.
Yeah, it's way
You
better
could
now,
probably
though.
double that.
I can hear you without the little in between.
Thanks for letting me know.
Well, no, yeah. I would want to know if my shit sounds like crap because I wanted to fix it. Like when I watched
No,
one
it's
of my
not-
own videos,
not
it
Your
was-
mic's got a sponge on the end of it, Shane.
Yeah, it's got the pop filter.
Yeah, cool.
It does definitely sound better now.
Okay. Good to
Is it
know.
your
Learn
beard?
More on this stuff.
Ken, is it
I
your
do have
beard
a
rubbing
beard.
on the mic?
Well, that's what
No,
we're here
it's away.
for, bro. That's what we're here for, dude. We're not gonna we're not gonna let you look like crap on something.
Shave the beard.
I
Shave-
appreciate it.
Shave that beard. Quick, hurry up.
No.
It's not like we could. It's not like we couldn't hear you. It's just it had like some crackling. Like
I hear you.
Cut out. It's cutting in and out. You get the full sentence, but it's like it's got little cutouts out of it.
Deep, 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 deep.
Yeah, I think it was
deep,
that
deep.
that was on crisp instead of normal, standard, or off.
Oh, it definitely sounds a hell of a lot better.
Right, Shane, that's got to be worth you sorting my Discord, bro. You're my brother.
You said?
Sweet.
Huh?
Now I get to do more raking.
Right, Shane.
Making windrows.
Right, Shane. Next week, I'll get a hold of you and you can help me sort my Discord.
Discord.
Yeah,
Is that
Discord.
Is that a new
Discord.
dog
I need help on my Discord
Surely,
too.
I got a
I've
list.
like 3 things in
I got a
it.
list. Surely, I
As long
got
as you got a
What's up,
general
Noah?
chat and shit, what else do you really need? I don't know what Discord's really other than just talk.
Green had left fucking Cajuns wide open, so if any dodgy, I sorted Cajuns out. If any dodgy type had come in, it would have. He could
Is
have
that why
literally
all
deleted half the Discords.
Is that why all the children kept turning up?
Yeah, I'm sure that's your fault.
Children and foreign.
I
foreign folk.
gotta admit, man, y'all the one. You know, I think it wasn't it Hugh Crawford that said something about starting a Discord, and ever since then, you know, Crofter actually took off with it. He's done a good job. I gotta give him props for that, bro, because I don't know how to do any of that crap.
I'll tell you one thing, Crofter is.
Thank you, Crofter. By the way,
No problem, bro. It's just
there's YouTube videos.
See if I had a PC. See if I had a PC.
what's the deal, bro? Crofter don't want to help you with yours, bro?
He hasn't asked.
You see why you haven't asked him? Why you haven't asked him? I thought you've been knowing him for 3 years.
He loves me, man.
I
You want
don't.
my cheeseburgers?
I don't know if he loves you, man.
I don't even know what to do.
Crofter's like, shut up, Cajun. Shut up. Shut up.
Don't tell him. I love you, man. You're my Portuguese. You're my Portuguese brother.
Portuguese brother.
You
You okay? You feel like shit or something? What's the deal?
He's
You got
like
a cold
Portuguese.
with it?
He's like Portuguese, Dutch, Irish, Scottish brother.
I know you've
From
been
five different mothers.
You look like you sick right now. That was what I'm saying.
Willie is my Canadian brother from another mother.
A Canadian brother from another mother.
Shane is my bearded brother from another sister.
I got
And
that
Cajun-
good nasal stuff in
Cajun
there.
is my crawfish brother.
Oh.
From Louisiana.
Noah was asking if anybody wanted to play on his he's on Xbox. He's on multiplayer, I guess.
Oh, who's on Xbox?
All over it.
Right. Hold on. I want to ask some people what's their interest in this, right? I think this is good. The Xbox games coming to PlayStation.
Xbox coming to PlayStation?
Wait, what?
Aye.
I'm confused here.
Mate, there's Xbox games coming to PlayStation.
Which ones?
All of them?
What's up,
well, not
Michael?
all of them, certain ones.
Microsoft is gonna sell out to fucking Sony, really?
Mate, it's already happening. It's going to happen. They're already releasing Forza Horizon.
Is Xbox a PlayStation? Is that what you were asking?
What, are you saying I'm wrong?
No, it's not happened yet, so you don't know.
It's not happening, but it's happening. Crofter, is it happening, yes or no? Is it happening, yes or no?
Possibly happening that it's all.
It's happening.
Forza
Mate,
5 is coming to
You don't know
PS.
yet. You don't know yet. You don't know until you
Michael Ferguson just said Forza 5 is
Mate.
coming to PlayStation.
It's already on the store.
maybe it is.
It's already on the PlayStation Store. The Forza 5
Is it?
Horizon.
Okay, well maybe it's happened. The last thing I knew, it was there was talks about.
I'm
it.
gonna
surprised.
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it.
They must have paid a lot of money.
PlayStation is
There
top
it's there,
tier.
look.
Dude,
There, it's right in
Yeah,
front
but
of my face. Look, there it's there.
You know the whole thing that's happening with.
I'm going to take a picture of it. I'm going to take a picture.
You're
and put
really
it in
quiet,
Cajun's
Crofter.
hangar.
Why are you so quiet?
you can't talk.
Because he's got dodgy eyeballs.
I'll put a new microphone on.
Oh, next month it is coming, Michael
Right.
Ferguson said.
In the
Okay.
hangout. Go hang out. Hang me out, man.
Hang me out.
But you know what? You know what's happening with consoles?
Oh,
don't
and... silly phone.
you? Consoles
You
are
better
about
now
to
there.
Easy, Noah.
Oh,
Easy,
hell.
Noah. Xbox is not better than PlayStation, Noah.
Look at this,
You know what-
guys.
You know what's
Look at
actually
this.
better, Noah? A
There
PC.
you go.
Easy,
Picture.
easy,
Boom.
Bob Lee. Where are you getting all this information from, man?
It is getting released on the 29th of April on
You know.
PlayStation. And
Well,
the
you know
hangout,
what?
If it
go
was
check
on
it
April
out,
Fool's Day.
boys. It's not April Fool's.
It'd be interesting to see what happens.
Because it's the
there,
29th of April, so it can be an
So,
April Fool's.
Are they going to be able to play multi-platform through Sony and
Multivitamins.
Microsoft now? Like, is that?
Yeah, it's going to be a cross-play thing.
What, on Forza?
On
Well,
Forza,
there
yeah.
is. I've just sent you the picture. Pre-order.
I get
on
it.
PlayStation
I get it.
Store.
I believe
I'm
you.
not
I
talking.
believe you.
I'm not talking to you, Willie. I'm talking to Cajun.
Oh, I didn't
Cajun,
even
I've just
know
sent a
this.
picture on your hangout.
I
In your
don't play.
hangout.
I don't play Forza though. I don't
No,
play
but,
race car games.
Like, I'm not being funny, right? I used to play Xbox like years ago when the first Xbox came out, right? And I loved playing it. It was good, but I ended up going to PlayStation.
Because it was better.
And like, see how like, obviously you've got Forza, right? Forza's a game like, I would say like, I don't know, just all PlayStation players want to play Forza because it does look amazing. Do you know what I mean? Compared to like Gran Turismo. That's what
Yeah,
it
I
gets
got Forza.
compared to. And I've always wanted to play it, but I'm not going to go out and pay the money for an Xbox. You know what I mean? But I think, from my point of view, that's really good that they've
So
done
what?
that.
Forza
So,
used to be just like an Xbox exclusive or something?
yeah.
Oh.
Was it
Yeah.
Halo as well? Croft,
Yeah.
it was
Yeah,
Halo. That was
Halo.
an Xbox.
Yep. Yep.
Halo, that was a good game as well. I played that on Xbox years ago. But it's like, that's like one of the games you.
So are they going to do it the other way around?
Oh,
Are they going to put
$10.
PlayStation games on the
I
Xbox?
think it's going to be kind of open thing. Yeah, I think so.
They better. There'll be a lot of pissed off fucking Xbox players, I'll tell you what.
But that's the thing, isn't it, Willie? It's like gaming's came so far over the years, so and people are screaming for this to like things like that to happen. So they need to listen to the people to make it better for the consumer,
Well,
innit?
I think what they're trying to do is they're opening up the market for the game
Console.
providers such as like Steam and Epic and all those guys. So it'll probably
Yeah,
become like
because-
you buy your PlayStation and then you sign up with Steam or you sign up with Epic Games
No.
to run your games.
What's happening is they're bringing games to all markets. And then
but
on
they're
top of
also
that- and on top of
trying
that, they're not making these throwaway consoles because that's literally what you've got right now.
Well, you
Console
think they're
runs
going to
out.
make
you've
something
probably
you can
noticed-
upgrade?
you've
No,
probably
that's-
noticed
it's
that
already
consoles.
known. It's already known.
Consoles
Willie.
aren't.
So
You
why
notice
don't
it-
they just make it in the
Next.
PC then?
Here, look. Don't preach to the choir. Come on.
No, I understand, but why don't they just fucking make PCs? I don't get it.
But what's happening now is what you're going to see is Sony.
But the stuff's
and
more
Xbox
more thingy towards
are going to stop
console
producing
players.
the consoles, and they're going to let third parties make the consoles. And then what you're going to
Oh.
see is also
So they're going to be
top
like
of that-
Nvidia.
Exactly. And
Huh.
You know,
what you're going to see, what you're going to see on top, what you're going to see on top of that as well is you're going to see there's talk
could
of a
play
few of these
Microsoft
consoles
Flight
coming
Sim.
out where you can
They'll really
Well, you-
fucking blaze. They'll be good.
Oh, that's cool,
where you
Michael.
can buy like upgrade parts and stuff.
Well, they're all
Right.
going to be somewhat upgradable if that's the case. But
Yeah.
you're going to see some of these. You know what I mean?
No,
You're going
but
to
I
see
think-
some models of a certain console
this
come
is the-
out, but they're
This is
going to
the
be
thing-
better with
this is
another
the thing,
brand.
right? Why no one has yet to do this, I do not understand. But why not? Like, I get why. I understand why a lot of the console players don't want to move to PC because it hurts their brain, right? It's that simple.
What?
It hurts your brain,
It's-
Gaza.
No, I'm not being funny, right? I'm not being funny, right? I need to stop you there. I'm going to stick up for the console people, right? It's not always
You
about
didn't
that,
let me
right?
finish. You didn't
It's
let me
about-
finish. You
No,
didn't let me finish.
but it's not about hurting people's brains. It's about money and stuff like that, mate. It's no
Yeah, but you
all
didn't let me
just
finish.
about
That's the
turn
whole point.
people's
You didn't let me
brains.
finish. You didn't let me finish. Right? And what I'm getting at is what you're gonna see when you get all these brands coming in. I guarantee you, someone's gonna come out with one night, and you'll have the standard edition, which will be the same price as a normal console. But then they're going to come out with things that you could just buy off the shelf, like RAM or a GPU or something that you just plug into that console really easily, and all of a sudden it's upgraded. And you don't have to do a whole heap
Well, you
of
got
shit,
them
it's
all,
just
Michael.
programmed to do it.
Makes way more
See what I
sense.
mean?
I'm surprised they haven't done it already. You're right. Something people have been
Just like-
asking for years.
It's like
See what,
idiot-proof PCs.
Like, obviously, right, you've got PlayStation, you've got Xbox that came out after with Microsoft and stuff, right? Obviously, Microsoft makes PCs and shit like that, right? But why is it came to now? Why has it went all these years, right? The way gaming is and how big
They were
gaming is. Why,
privatized.
no, but why
Sony
is
was
it came?
Sony.
Why? I get that right. I get all that right. Why is it came to now before they've gone right? Well, maybe we should merge together and let everybody.
Because they're
just
looking at PC
play.
manufacturers and how much more money they're making.
The PCs are winning.
Right, I get that, right, but
PCs are still winning.
what I was saying is right. What I was going to say is what they're doing now is they're trying to target that towards the console players because
Yeah,
they're
it
probably
is,
getting
Mike.
more. They're getting more console consumers than
It's
they
a
are
Pepsi,
PC.
Mike. It's a Pepsi.
It's about the
You know-
fact that they're losing a lot of console players, actually. And this is a way of bringing them back.
Seriously?
Yep.
No,
I would think with the younger generation you would get more console players because parents aren't going to go out and buy a full PC, up to date PC for a young child. They would put them on a console. Do you get me?
Right, you can buy a gaming PC.
I get that. I get that. Willie,
Amazon
'cause
for the
if-
same price.
I know I could go get one if I wanted, but probably within a few weeks or months, that's going to be you're going to do a lot of shit to it in it and update it and
No
whatever.
different than with the PlayStation.
No.
But it's
You know
no,
what?
mate,
I'm
because
gonna
I
answer
can
it. You
turn
know
my
why it
PlayStation
is?
on any
You know
time
why
and
it
it
is?
works and everything's there. Do you know what I
I'm
mean?
gonna have to do it again. I'm gonna have to do it again.
Don't you dare!
Well,
I'll
just
be
leave for
quiet.
2 seconds then, so other people can
I'm
get a
just
word in
dancing.
edgeways. I know.
Hey, Daza, when you
I
getting a
think-
PC?
I'm not.
Next Christmas.
I'll buy a PC on the cheap and I'll do it up. I don't want to buy a PC. It's
Dude, we got a
full.
guy
I'll buy
said
one
he'd
that's-
buy you. You just buy. Dude, you
I'll
just
buy a
buy the
PC.
parts. Just buy the parts and let what's his name build it for you. Green.
No.
Yeah.
How long you been waiting to say what you're trying to say, Crofter?
Yeah, my bad.
Hey, on you go. On you
The
go.
reason you've got everyone moving over to PC is simple. How many games are moving over to the mod system?
Right.
So many games now are using mods, and they've all
Grand
realized
Theft Auto's going there
that
as well, isn't it?
it keeps the longevity of the games. They're all moving to mods, and then all
And
the kids,
it's upgradable.
all the kids want the best mods, so they all want PCs. So that's what fucks the console.
Plus, you can put the best mouse, the best keyboard, and all the fastest shit on it, and it will work properly on a PC.
Shut up.
Whereas-
Shut up, Willie.
Well, it's the reality, though. This is what the kids want, and I'm not kidding, because I look at my kid. He's got a $350 keyboard, fastest in the world.
Willie, do you know what? Do you know what Daz reminds me of? He's like that old person in the
No.
out.
You know what?
when
I'm
someone-
alright. You know what? I'm alright. You know what? User Joe Biden's and I'm Donald Trump, right?
Oh, fuck.
Sometimes,
You're not.
sometimes you need to bring people back to the earth and just tell them how it is. Like, not everybody's. No,
This
everybody
guy is
can go out
stuck
and
in
get a
console world,
No,
and we're
but
all
not
fucking
everybody,
taking off
right?
PC land.
No.
See you later.
How he's comparing Biden to PC, I don't understand in the slightest. Because
Me neither.
Biden's not gonna work. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's backwards. It's backward, Daz.
Less than a year ago, I went out and bought my PlayStation 5 Slimline. Right, it was just under £500. Right.
Look, we don't say
But
this to you to try to be
See,
offensive.
hold on,
Reality
hold on.
is,
See, at the same time, right, I could have took that money and I could have went and bought a PC, but I decided to get a PlayStation.
and And now
Because
you're
the-
having
to
pain
be
and
honest, right,
problems
think
trying to
about
get
it, right?
streaming. You're trying to put music in your streams. You can't. Trying to put
That
music in
doesn't
your
bother
fucking
me.
shit. You can't.
Willie,
You need to
that
now go
doesn't-
buy another
Willie,
thing so you can stream to your laptop.
Willie,
So what's
that doesn't,
I don't
Willie,
know.
that doesn't bother me because at the time I bought the PlayStation, I wasn't doing videos and I wasn't even thinking about it. It's Crofter's fault I'm doing videos.
Was it Crofter's
fault? It's Crofter. You need to buy him a laptop. Then.
Crofter put my virtual arm up my virtual back and
That's
told
it,
me,
Crofter.
"Get
Buy
some
this man a
videos
PC.
out."
Buy the man a
Oh my
PC.
God.
Send
I've
it
never
to
heard a
him.
man blame somebody else so much in my life for his problems. Come on,
Mate,
now.
Crofter's he's like Stretch Armstrong. He went and stretched all the way from Portugal, grabbed my arm, stuck it up my back, and says, "Get your ass on Share Factory and make some videos, boy."
Get your ass to Mars. Get your ass
Because
to Mars.
he was always talking about how good he could make videos to everyone else. I was
Mate,
like, go on,
see if I started
then.
video, see when I started watching YouTube at the start of COVID. Just see when I had to shut my barber shop because of COVID, right? I shut my barber shop, right, and I had nothing to do. I was so depressed out of my life, right, and I started watching you. I'd never watched a YouTube video in my life, right, and I started watching YouTube videos, and I watched UK Gamer, right, and I ended up buying SnowRunner because of that and playing SnowRunner. Then after that, he started playing FS22, and I bought that because he was playing it, and I was like, "Oh, that's so cool, man! I need to get the games." And then obviously went for there, and then I've met all these mad people, like, "Oh, yous mad cunts." Crofter, I've known for ages. It's like it's crazy, do you know what I mean? But I've never met all these people if it wasn't for this stuff happening. It's
I
crazy.
have to admit, Crofter did bring you into my realm. He brought you over here, so Crofter,
No,
you gotta get him a
I had
PC.
seen
Crofter's like
some
your
of your
little guardian
videos.
angel.
See, Savage, I seen some of your videos, Savage, at night time because I'm up at night time. I'm always up late, so I'd seen some of your videos, but I think I'd commented once, but I never came in and spoke to you much.
Yeah.
So it was like pure ages ago.
All right, I need more beer. I'll be back.
Oh Lord, he's already out.
Bring me one.
Hey, give me a case too while you're out there.
I met Crofter through 808 modding. Wasn't it, Crofter?
I thought you was about to say AOL. I was like, God damn.
Crofter was called Nitro before that.
Don't be telling everybody.
This is his.
He was called Nitro.
Nitro. Secret agent.
Yeah, no.
But that's what I'm saying. Like that's
We're
how I
big
met
in the
him. Right?
SnowRunner
He would
world.
like when we were in Discords and 808 modding. He was pretty cool. You could talk to him and get a conversation. And then he was going, "I'm Scottish too now," and I was like,
I'm
"Yeah,
glad I don't
man."
have crop destruction on right now.
Well, what happened to him then?
And then you meet obviously people like yourself, Cajun, and then when we've spoke to you on here, and then Willie and fucking what's his face, Corey and all that started coming in. So just all the different people you meet is I speak to yous more than I speak to anybody else in my own town.
Well,
Let's say at one point I would probably speak to Crofter than I'd speak to my own wife.
dang.
True, but isn't it,
Crofter's wife
Crofter?
number 2.
He knows it's true. Do you know what I mean? Most of the time I'd be sitting in the room. I'd sitting in
So
sitting in the room. The
so
wife's
you
in
saying if
at
you
the-
go through a divorce, it's Crofter's fault?
Crofter's my sweetheart.
I will. When I
Nah,
left
he's my
Scotland, but-
he's my brother from another mother and another land, man.
When I left Scotland, I had pretty much that crack, so...
He's never even been in Scotland. He's never even been in Scotland. Don't kid on. What's the Loch Ness Monster, Croft?
I've swum with him.
I've swam with him, he said.
I know. The only time you swam with that is when you were looking between your legs while you were in the water.
No, mate. No. I shit you not. I have worked on Loch Ness, on Forfar Dam, There's a dam there. None of you
And
know that,
survive.
see? And survived. He didn't eat me. He says, "Hey, dude, how you doing?"
Did they have a tartan hat on and a kilt?
Yes, he did actually. He had and a little bit of ginger fluff coming out from behind the hat, like.
Did they say, "Okay, the new lad"?
Yeah.
Okay, the new.
But yeah, no. But here, honestly, see after doing that work that I did, I actually find it even more believable. Do you know that? Why? Because there's like tunnels you can't even imagine. Like the tunnels and the dam there are like probably 50 to 40 meter.
Is that in the caves?
Holes.
What's up, Ugar?
No. There's like holes drilled into Loch Ness. They've got a dam there, right?
Aye, in the caves, isn't it? There's like caves
No,
and
no,
shit.
no, no, no. Listen, I'll explain it. It's a surge dam, so it's a dam which is a big pipe basically, and they pump water in when electricity
Off-roading here.
cheap,
Right.
and then they let it go during the day when they need it to create electricity, and it drives through a turbine. But
So it's a hydro dam.
Yeah, basically. And but there's heaps of
Liz, I am
interconnecting
on
giant
PC.
tunnels
Right.
through the mountainsides, like probably all the way to Glasgow by. You would not believe them. I was inside because we had to do all the inspections and that of them. And
Yeah,
mate, you could drive a double decker bus down these things, no problem.
Seriously?
So Nessie's probably hiding.
Like you ever played GTA and you drive your motors through that big tunnel
That's not even got a patch on the size of these tunnels.
in the sewer?
Yeah, they're tiny. But you're not supposed to know about that. That's
Nothing wrong with PlayStation.
Nothing wrong with
I've got
PlayStation.
plenty of Xboxes.
You got the government after you now,
You
Cross.
tell them, Shane.
I
stick
prefer
up
my
for the
PC,
console
but
guys.
I've been on almost every console out there, so.
Well, that's good to know because I've done a lot of console and I don't have a problem with it. I've never had a problem with a PlayStation. I've only had a problem with Xbox when I had an Xbox. I had the first Xbox and an Xbox 360 and I'd ring of death on both of them after about a year and a half with a brand new console.
Well, you need to get them off the carpet and keep the environment almost gun-free.
I get that. I always see the thing with I always had my Xbox standing up, up on its side, standing up. Right.
How's your PlayStation? Can I ask you?
I always keep my play. I don't know why, but I always keep my PlayStation flat now because I've heard that's the best way to keep them. So
it is heat-wise.
And I keep everything away from it. It's got plenty of space round about it and stuff. So.
Well, they got friggin' liquid metal in there.
Like this is.
And apparently
this is me,
they leak.
This is my mic right next to my PlayStation. You can't even hear it. Listen. Not even a noise off it. And that's the slimline PlayStation with 1 terabyte hard drive.
Just tells you how little power it has.
No, but it's so quiet, mate. There's not a noise comes off it. And I'll tell you one thing: it's a lot better than the other one. The one that came out beforehand. It loads a lot
I
better.
have to wear headphones when I game because my PC's so loud because it's so powerful.
Well, see, my PlayStation 4.
My freaking PlayStation 4 was louder than my 5.
That's what I was just about to say, Cajun. I had my PlayStation 4, it was like 8 years or something, and see, after that, it was like an aeroplane taking off. Crazy.
But the thing with the consoles is you really need to take them apart and clean them every year, just like you would.
That's what I do.
Clean the fans off, all that stuff.
Yeah.
You'd be amazed what kind of performance you get if you do that.
I do that every year.
I need to do that.
You do it probably 2 or 3 times a year, really. You know those
you
electric blowers you can get now? They're well worth their money, man.
Do what?
That's why
do you do it annually?
Yeah, I do it yearly, once a year.
Do it annually, yeah.
I don't have a whole lot of dust in my
pay?
house where it's at anyway.
Why pay for a Dyson? Why pay for some Dyson air blower? You can just get the air compressor out of the garage. You just gotta hold the
Well,
fan.
Oh.
yeah, as long as you don't get any moisture in your air, that's fine.
Or you could just
Add
throw it up in the
static
air and whack it
electricity.
with a baseball bat, like that. Boosh!
That's
Like,
what I do. I
the thing
just
about
use
my
the
air
compressor.
compressor is here we got such moist air. You start blowing in the air compressor, all of a sudden you see fucking streaks of water. You're like, oh shit.
Yep.
You don't want to be throwing
Need a
that
water
inside.
filter on it.
I'm thinking about hooking my damn PlayStation 5 up to fucking like one of those like fucking what you call those things? Like a
The fan coolers, the laptop coolers.
No, I'm talking about like to play on like outside. How cool would that be?
Oh,
Like one of the
projectors.
like a projector with this big fucking thing in my backyard just playing
My
Forum
brother
Sim.
got one of them fucking things. They're hilarious, man.
Could you imagine me
I've
playing
They're
got
not that
Forum?
expensive either.
They're not.
I've got my projector. I've
They're
got my
getting
projector
better and
right
better
in
as
front of
well.
me.
Won't
I've
be
got a
long before they're
projector.
taking on displays.
I've got a projector right in front of me, right? I'm using it now.
You're using it for
And it's
gaming.
called... No, I watch YouTube on it. It's called... Where is it? It's just... They're just newly out, right? Called G... Hold on. Wait, I'll tip it later.
Dude, you could get a cheap fucking projector off a TikTok shop.
I'll send you a picture of it as well, right?
But no, but here,
that's-
like honestly, if you look
This
at the
one
prices,
I've got right, it's
look at
called...
the prices of them compared
Willie.
to tellies. They're
What?
actually quite
Willie.
cheap.
But
Willie, go on Google and put in HY 300 Pro projector. It's a wee circle
HY.
thing. HY 300 Pro.
Willie's gonna go look at this, and it's gonna be like a picture with a candle behind it. And
No, mate, honestly, right? Honestly, this, my missus bought me this. It's got an HDMI cable in the back, USB on the back, and I watch videos on
HY 800, you said?
it. HY 300 Pro.
300.
And they're just nearly out. I think you get them on Amazon or something. But
Mini 4K projector.
brilliant,
4K.
mate. I'm actually
4K.
watching it now.
Hang on.
And
what frames has he got on that?
Hold on. Support 4K with 1080p resolution. Okay, so it's definitely not 4K, but
It's the trickster. It's the trickster.
yeah,
Wait.
they trick you with the fucking
Wait
word.
there. I'll send you a picture. I've painted my
If I can
wall
get
white,
down there
right?
without-
No, it's just a little. It looks like a little. Almost looks like a camera.
Wait, you see this?
The one I'm looking at. But it's like.
It is. It's a wee round thing. It's class,
yeah,
mate.
yeah. I mean, it looks nice. Even if it does 1080p, that's not bad.
Like, this is
too far. What?
bloody. This is it on the wall. On my,
Oh. Yeah,
I'm just
change that.
projecting it onto my wall, right?
Mhm.
It's in Cajun Hangout, I think.
There we go.
It's good in Scotland anyway, because you don't get any sunlight anyway.
Hey, that's only it's small, right? But I can have that. I can have that back in the wall. I can have it up to 200 inches on the wall. Still have it clear.
That field.
That's what she said.
That's actually pretty decent, eh?
Can you see it? The picture
Yeah.
I sent.
Yeah, you just put it up there.
The guy with the specs.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
that's
not.
just-
It's hard to
Well,
tell
it's
on
not
photo.
that isn't a very good picture, but it
Well,
looks
it's
better
hard to
on
tell
that
on
way.
photo because you're not gonna get the res. It's not gonna. You're not gonna get the contrast on the photo that you need because it's phone, right? Digital. So it's always trying to like counteract that. But
I don't think I focused it properly.
wow, it's fine. It looks fine. You
Yeah,
can tell
I've
that the
only put
screen
that like
decent.
I can fake a bit with the settings a bit, but
Like I've got an old Epson that I bought years ago when they were fucking expensive, and it's a
it
1080.
definitely is decent.
And it's I mean, they'll do the job, right? The thing is, if you want to do up close high definition, you need to get the 4Ks, because that's kind of what I was hoping to get, was something that I could like, well, something I could game on, and I could put this thing behind me, up above my head, and just play it on the wall in front of me. You know what I mean? And use it as
Yeah.
my computer screen. But unfortunately, to get those ones, it was like $3,000 fucking dollars. I was like, yeah, no. I'm
Yeah,
good.
no, I disagree with that. From what I'm seeing, I think they were only about 400. You're getting
Probably
good
better
ones
now,
for
but then
400.
I'm talking like 3-4 years ago
But
now.
you've got to remember there's two things that affect us. One, the wall, that you're projecting onto. If you've not got something like
Yeah, it's got to be
flat as a pancake and white, it's not going to work.
Whoa,
And then two,
why you got to bring race into this? Stop it.
oh Jesus, how you do me like that, brother? And then light, just light contamination from windows and so on.
You need a very dark room and a very
Has to
white wall.
Be black, like blacked out almost everything around you, and then just
Right.
white in front of you where you're looking to
And
project.
then they work, and then they work really well. But yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
See, my lighting's shit in this room to actually show you.
you're in Scotland, so you're in the dark ages anyway.
That's like a bigger version.
I went and grabbed a pack of smokes, and I have no idea where.
I'm gonna end up losing. I'm gonna end up running out of rice and my stuff for boxes before I even harvest again.
I told you, you're gonna have 4 months
Sucks.
without. You need
I
to
need to go and do
buy.
a
Remember, we did the calculation on this. You need to buy 9 more acres.
I know. But I gotta get a cultivator first because I gotta be able to cultivate before I plant.
Yeah.
Let me guess.
All right, I'll be back in a minute, boys. I gotta.
You still don't have a cultivator there, Savage?
Not yet. I ended up getting the AF11 first.
My gosh, you should have bought a cultivator before you bought a plow. Come on, man.
I didn't buy a plow. I didn't buy a plow. I bought a harvester. I bought the harvester.
5?
Yeah, I'm particular to my John Deere X9 1100.
Well, that's what I played with last year on 22. So.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm just doing a little different this year, I guess, since it's different game, and I always play with John Deere. Well, I pretty much played with John Deere damn near every damn farm sim.
You know why they call it the AF11? Because it's like
fudge. Yeah.
That is not why they call it the AF11. You guys that are in here listening to this stream, that is BS. Don't listen to these guys. They don't know what they're talking about.
It's funny that we both thought that, though.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure it is the thing.
No, that's not what it is. Just because 2 guys thought that, there's a whole lot more that played this game that don't think that.
Don't listen to them. They're with the green part.
It's like Jeeps, just empty every pocket.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or boats, bust out another 1,000.
Yeah.
Very true. My favorite, Ford. Fix or repair daily.
Found on road
Found
dead.
on road dead.
Yeah,
Fucking old rusty Dodge.
Yep.
There's lots for Ford.
Oh yeah.
That was one of my favorites when I was younger. I used to be a Chevy guy only, but then I drove a Ford and I was like, you know what? They're basically the exact same fucking thing. They're a vehicle. They got wheels and they drive. Hey, look at that. And then I stopped caring.
It's all about the Hondas. Honda.
I mean, if Honda made a truck, I'd probably drive it too.
It's
Oh wait,
called
I guess they
Ridgeline.
do. The Ridgeline,
do.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thing's a piece of shit though. That's not a
and you know
truck. That's
what's
like
funny?
a glorified SUV.
Well, then you do Toyota. Just keep it JDM and you're laughing. Honda, sports car, Toyota pickup. That's what I would do.
I don't know about all the foreign fucking brands.
Oh, they blow that.
Can't trust
shit,
them
yeah.
fucking foreigners. I don't know.
See when it comes to repairing it, you're going, oh, this is simple.
Toyota makes some good vehicles,
Yeah,
though.
then you can't
Trucks
fit
and
your fucking
cars.
hands inside there.
I have to say
Toyota.
that.
Toyota
Yeah.
trucks.
Yeah, a Tundra?
Yeah.
That's actually a pretty good truck.
I'll give that respect for sure.
It's well engineered. That's the thing.
They last a lot longer than a goddamn Chevy. I can tell you that from what I've seen. You don't see
They'll
much
run
of the...
they'll run longer. They won't necessarily last longer.
Well,
They will
yeah,
run
that's what
longer.
I'm saying. I mean, it's a damn good vehicle. Like, even today with the, like, to be honest with you, if I did have to buy a new truck later in life, it would, or like now, just to say, I'd probably buy a Tundra instead of a fucking Chevy, just because of all the bullshit Chevys are putting into them, and they're literally building them to have problems nowadays.
Well, they're just not built like they used to be. They're
them all.
computerized. Everything's all
They're all
fucking
getting
computerized. Problem with it.
The computer has to be integrated into every system in order to work.
Well, and there's 6 different computers now on every goddamn vehicle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They aren't all
You're-
communicating with each other.
Mate, if you think there's purely 6 in those new vehicles,
I know. There's more.
And then out of all the ones that they have, if one of them has a malfunction communicating with the other, the bitch won't work.
The whole thing shuts down.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's so stupid.
Oh, what's wrong? Well, the blower heater computer fucking didn't work. Oh, so the engine shut down?
Hang on.
We got
No.
We got the dot.
See, the thing is, you just need to get your OBD computer, and then you just reset it. You just clear the codes. First thing without being a mechanic, and just clear the codes. Oh, we're off again for 5 minutes. Oh, no.
Most.
That's what the mechanics do nowadays. They just clear the code and be like, "We fixed your problem."
Honestly,
Oh, they just start over. They'll clear
so
everything and they'll just start it up and they'll try it again. And if they can get it to do it again,
You're joking about it, Cajun, but I swear to God, that's exactly what's happening. And that's
it's
why
a trial and error thing.
I cannot trust no dealers no more.
They'll be like, "Oh, we fixed your problem. That'll be $1,200."
All they do is clear the codes, and if they can't get it to happen on the hoist, send it right back to you.
That's a $200 charge just for a diagnostic.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or you could just go to your friendly, or you could just go to your friendly AutoZone and get it read for free.
No, but here, they don't read half the codes.
Yeah, they won't reset
exactly.
them.
Exactly.
See, I have a state-of-the-art diagnostics machine. You know, you give me a Porsche, a Lamborghini, a McLaren, I can read the codes off it. I can guarantee I can give.
Yeah, but those ones off
By
Amazon
night-
don't count, Crafter.
Yeah, I know. They'll give you a rough idea, but they won't give you. But like, I've got the Pro Tool, and like, even the Pro Tools will misread.
Well, they're it depends on the tool you're using. Most of them now are specified tool only.
You don't have to be such a tool,
you
bro.
have to get a subscription for the software for
Exactly.
each vehicle.
No.
You buy the Snap-on, you have to buy a subscription for
Snap-on's
Audi,
useless.
fucking blah,
Snap-on's
blah, blah.
useless.
I know,
Snap-on's useless.
but I know, but I'm
I'm
saying
Auto-Tell.
it's the way that
But
the
it is-
industry's going. Is it's just going to be like having a PC with a fucking engine attached to it.
Yeah, but I use the Auto-Tell, and yes, it's a $500 subscription every year.
So
But
you get
it'll do-
everything with that though.
It'll do literally Bugatti's, fucking you name it. They crack it they're cracking the encryptions every year. Because what's happening is these car manufacturers are making new encryptions so that you can't read them.
Yeah.
And basically what they go out of their way.
So they're
to
like the
crack it.
satellite hackers from back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Remember,
Pretty
you used to be able to buy one of them fucking satellite dish things that had like all the channels. You needed to pay once a month, and it would give you everything. They're doing that, but with cars.
But even then, right? The thing is, you can use one of these diagnostic machines, and even if it's a top of the range diagnostic machine, it'll point you in the direction, but it could still be 2 or 3 different things that it could be causing the problem. Do you know what I mean? So it's
not going to.
that's why that's why all the mechanics are quitting. Because it's just become it's so hard to diagnose the issues these days. That's
why I quit, and I was
tried to
fucking
join that
like
one, Liz, when the night's done.
15 years ago. I quit fucking trying to be a mechanic for that fucking exact reason.
Here I am trying to roll a bill with a tractor.
It's insane trying to fucking be a mechanic in this day and age, man. You literally have to know everything about electronics. It's not about knowing how an engine works and how to transmit. It's all about knowing
But that's why you've got to spend the money on that diagnostic tool, because with those modern vehicles that the majority of people have now, it will do the majority of the work for you, like
I know, but
programming and.
that's the problem. It's like, what the fuck? What is a mechanic now? It's not. You're not
I
twisting
know,
a wrench.
I know.
Like,
You're tearing an entire vehicle apart just to change a cabin air filter.
yeah.
I've been there.
It's
I've
so
been there. I've
stupid.
been there. I've
Or
been
just
there
like
too
a,
many times.
or just like the dash, like on my Chevy, is all fucking cracked up. If I try to change my dash, I'd have to take apart almost everything just to
Well, they
get the
stopped
You
that.
got to
front.
take out the heater core and the AC unit. You got to take all that
just-
stuff out just to pull
No.
pull
The
down.
minute the engineers stopped building things for maintenance and they started building things for, like, I don't know, looks, I guess.
It wasn't the engineers. That's the problem, and that's what you're missing there.
Well,
It's not the
whoever.
engineers. That's not the engineers calling those shots. Because if it was
Whoever.
built like the engineers, you'd have those sort of 90s Honda stuff that
You
know,
got you a new sound
CRV.
system, and it sounds loud.
You open it
Damn.
up and it's got a picnic table in the boot, and it's got all the, it's got that reliable engine, and fucking, it's got smart stuff.
That's.
Yeah.
I think that's the
That's,
thing, though. People don't realize that they wanted a V. If it all boils down to it, people want a vehicle that's gonna run. They don't care how smart it is. They just want it to stay running.
I don't want a smart vehicle because I don't want a
everybody
vehicle
hits
that somebody
like
can
button
hack and shut down.
Exactly.
You all rock.
Like my dream is, right? One of my dreams is to run a car company. I'm sure they would fucking, all the other car companies would shut me down straight away in any way they could. But run a car
I don't
company
have to
where
drive
you're
you around
running.
building that.
where
Dude,
you're
you want to
building
start a car manufacturing company?
I
Now is
would,
the
but
time,
it's
and
not
do it in the
possible.
United
It's not
States.
possible. No, it's
No.
not possible.
Now is
No,
the
they would
time.
shut
If
me
you're
down.
going to start a car manufacturing company, now would be the time with Trump in the United States, because
Some
he's
power
giving
breaking going
all
on here.
sorts of incentives to people who are willing to. Eh?
Stainless steel chassis, reliable parts, and honestly, see if you sell vehicles that fucking do 50 years. People are just gonna keep turning
Still
up at your door.
going.
Nobody's
That's
doing that at the
fine.
moment. Nobody.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have a tough time getting into the market. But
Yeah,
if you've
that's
got
the
a,
hard
if you've
part.
got an
Once you get in-
idea,
once
but
you
you
get
have
in-
to have an idea, right? You've got to have an idea which is gonna get you what you're looking to get, which is
It's
some
not the idea.
recognition.
It's the principle.
Not paying
It's principle.
attention, and I missed.
Reliability.
Well,
like-
yes,
It's kind
but
of
that
like
doesn't
what
sell
the-
cars, bro.
It does sell cars.
It does not.
Well,
Look at what sells. What sells is what's popular. If the only way to be popular is to hit the market with something that's got the attention of the people you're trying to sell to, and this is where you got to understand marketing. You don't understand marketing. You're expecting people to look at the reliability, and they don't give a fuck.
That's what sold the Toyota.
Dude, we're talking about the general public. We're not talking about a bunch of farmers. If you want to sell to a bunch of farmers, you need to sell into traffic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with playing different games, Liz.
There's plenty of options, man.
Thanks, Daz. Appreciate that, brother. But yeah, like, at the end of the day, what people want is what's cool, what's
And cheap.
popular, what other people, and what's
works.
cheap and works. I mean, look at how freaking popular that the cyber cars got there, fucking Teslas. They got super popular because everybody was popular. They were talking about this the next thing, right? Well,
Yeah, but
now everybody hates them.
No point getting involved in fads.
Now everybody calls them fucking garbage cans because they are.
Fads, because it's a fad. It's
Well,
not- you don't want to.
this is where you have to, but this is where a Porsche was a fad at one time. But they're still nice cars and they were reliable. So everything that you're saying needs to be involved. Well, listen though, everything you're saying needs to be a part of the product you build. So reliability, good construction, all the shit that you're looking to get out of a vehicle, but you also have to fit the bill of the people who want to buy it. You can't just make it what you expect.
No, I know
right?
that. I know exactly what you're saying. But what you need to realize is the amount of vehicles that have purely sold extremely well from being extremely robust
Yeah, but those are also the vehicles they stopped producing because they're too robust.
Bring back the
have to make-
Pontiacs, man. Bring back Pontiac.
Bring back a Ford Tempo. Those things you could fucking drive them.
Bring
for
back the
1,000,000
Firebird
miles.
and the Trans Am. Bring them back.
But the reality is nobody wanted to drive them because they look like shit.
No, but there's difference there. There's a difference there because a lot of what you're talking about there is down to quality of materials. Because the quality
which
of
is hard
materials
to
back
find
then,
now.
yeah, which is.
Well, then you have to start from the beginning and start sourcing your own fucking
Dude,
iron ore.
A Trans Am wasn't a bad
melting
car.
down, making your own materials, your own flat steel.
No, but
you can start punching out your own fucking fenders. You gotta understand, you work with what you got. You do the best you can with what you got. You make the most reliable possible vehicle what you got.
I know, Bob.
Because that's what everybody else has too.
You're preaching to the choir here, like.
Well, if you want to make a business, bro, you can't stop putting excuses in front of your dreams.
It'll probably never happen. This one.
Well,
I know that
because you're putting excuses in front of your dreams.
No, it's not because I'm putting excuses.
So much.
Because I don't really want to have to deal with the headaches that go with it.
I know it's a lot of logistics, especially with a company like that.
But a reliable vehicle
to the
is
next field.
Something of the past in this day and age.
Like I built an electric car when I was in high school. It was just six 12 volts and a 72 volt fucking electric motor out of a forklift. It was a Pontiac Firefly. Yeah, like a Sprint. They're like a little tiny fucking car. But yeah, we had an electric car. It was in high school. That was years and years and years before. It's not the first time it's ever been done, but what he did was he caught the market. You know, he understood what people were looking for. He put in all the gadgets. It doesn't matter that it's electric. It has nothing to do with it. It's electric. It can drive itself. That's what makes it cool.
Yeah, no, I know that. I know all that stuff. It's, you know, you can look at the history over the years of all vehicles, and it's pretty nuts what you see, what sells well.
Yeah,
some stuff shouldn't have really sold well at all, but it sold like hotcakes. It's just
Look at the fucking Toyota Supra.
The new one, exactly. It's a BMW.
Exactly. It's not a fucking.
Why go buy a Supra which isn't a Supra?
Right?
I don't know.
Exactly. But
I'd pay the same money
it looks
for the original in good condition. No, it's horrible. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Well, and all they played that off of was because of the old Supra. Yeah.
The Z4 is a miles better car. You know, you're gonna buy BMW, buy BMW. Don't fucking go and buy a half cast.
But they were hitting on guys my age back in 20. You know, had that car, and they were like, "Oh, now they made a new Supra." Fuck yeah!
No, one of my mates has got the original, so yeah, I know all right. They're wild cars.
They're great cars. They're amazing. They're fucking awesome. But
you know, the BMW engine is never going to come near the 2JZ.
It's not nowhere near the same.
It's not the same.
Different engineering, different engineering from a completely different country.
I think I'm gonna just go ahead and come out with a whole new smartphone. We need a new smartphone, like a new name brand.
Elon's coming out with.
No, he better not. I will go against him. We're gonna be fighting, dude. My phone, my smartphone will charge itself from usage. Just the usage itself will make its own energy. It's gonna have its own internet, kind of like BlackBerry did, but it's gonna be just like its own thing.
So you've just got to wave it up and down in that gesture.
It's gonna have how much energy you need to produce to charge a phone, dude.
Wind energy is enough. Sun energy is enough. Movement energy. I mean, if they could make a watch battery that's gonna fucking work, kinetic energy is all you need.
If they could make a phone run on hot air now, that would be something.
Yeah, perpetual energy and perpetual motion is not a thing yet.
Creation of energy is difficult, let alone creating unlimited energy. Just creating energy that's useful
Just the energy of the phone being powered on is enough to charge itself.
So,
you hear me?
God.
It could happen. It can happen. It could happen. It could happen.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna have a little solar panels that catch all the light coming off the screen and sends it back to the battery.
Whatever it would have
bunch
to
of
take.
antennas, so all the radiation.
It's gonna be the newest hot smartphone out there. It's gonna be the hottest, newest smartphone out there.
Some sort of thermoelectric generator, so that every time you use it, the heat coming off
it's
of
gonna
gets
have
regenerated.
it's gonna have better frickin'. It's gonna have better security than iPhone has. Way better than that. Nothing could hack it. Nothing. You know.
Work off
and then
ELF
if something even
power.
And then if something tries to hack it, it hacks the something that tries to hack you. That's what my smartphone will do. Be like, oh yeah, bitch, you tried?
You know what?
Guess
you
what?
Know what? I think I hear something. You hear that? Ring, 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 ring. Oh, it's Elon calling. He wants your ideas.
Oh, he's like, we need to work together, my friend. Be like, nope, sorry, bro, not in the works. Sorry. But yeah, dude, that'd be great. And then it's also instead of like you having to type, it'll know what you're thinking and type it.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I want.
Yeah, I want somebody reading my mind. Sure, no, we ain't going there.
All it would be.
You would still buy it though. You would still buy it.
Nope. No, I would totally go off grid at that point. No, hell no.
You wouldn't be able to leave your phone next to your wife, huh?
No, I wouldn't be able to do anything, man. Everybody would pick up my phone and be like, what the fuck? There's titties, pussy all over this phone everywhere.
More to the point, Shane, what's going on with the planes these days? What's happening with them? It's like, Boeing's gone down. Well, you don't dare get on a Boeing.
They want to blame it on air traffic controllers, but it's a pilot issue.
You don't work with Boeing, do you?
No. I'm out of the aircraft industry right now, so.
Alright, cool. At least you don't work with Boeing. I was getting worried there for a minute.
Yeah.
Because their planes seem to be going down like lead balloons, literally every second week at the moment.
737
we know who
Max
not to
had
call.
A bad computer issue years ago. Yeah, what's going on right now is just bad pilots. They're trying.
I think it's bad pilots and a lot of bad pilot instructing.
Yeah.
I think that's a lot of it. I don't think it's necessarily just the pilots. I think it's a lot of the instructing.
This is ground control to Major Tom.
Very poor subject.
It's like I've got a friend who used to fly commercial, and basically in his later years he ended up becoming like I don't know what they call it, a broker or something. So basically what he'd do is he'd go, so say, I don't know, one of your airlines wants to go buy an airplane.
Just start flying oceanic.
He would go and inspect them first and then go to the company, right, this is a good airplane to buy, and then sometimes deliver them as well. He's now, nothing wrong with the guy. He's fit as a fiddle. I'll tell you that right now. 83, and they've taken his license off him. And I can tell you right now, I'd rather be in the hands of a guy who's been flying for 83 years than the guy who's been flying for fucking 2 years.
Oh yeah.
I'd rather take my risks with him having a heart attack or something like that than flying with some fucking cunt that's only had his license for 2 years. You know what I mean? I think they're starting to lose the plot there a little with pulling licenses off of older pilots. I think they need to respect the guys that are still in the job. If they're still in the job that many years, respect it. And if you're gonna have a heart attack with blood pressure the way it is when you fly up to those levels.
Well, you're getting into dangerous situation too, though, because same with fucking driver's license with old people too. Right? Saying they deserve it. they
Sorry.
respect.
No, here,
Like,
look,
I'm
you
not
east,
gonna get
you
killed
east.
because
Look,
of some old guy.
look at the Hudson. Look at
So
the
much
Hudson. Look at the
discrimination right
Hudson.
there.
I know,
Exactly.
right?
Exactly. Look at the Hudson. Look at the Hudson.
What are you, a liberal? No, come on, stop.
Well,
It's like,
look at the
what?
Hudson,
You can't
man.
have a
Sorry
license
for the
because you're
Hudson.
80? What the fuck?
He was late 50s, maybe early 60s. But the whole thing with him is he had the mental capability of landing that aircraft where he did. What's going on nowadays, from kind of extenuating
They're more worried
on
about
what you're
making
talking about
TikToks.
there, is the hands-on actually flying the airplane, because everything that they're flying nowadays is all computer control. You punch numbers and boom, you're in the system. The plane takes off and lands by itself. It can taxi on the ground by itself, and they're losing the whole airline population that can actually grab the stick, take over, and fly the airplane, especially when it gets to bad weather.
Right.
So it's a very sore subject with me. I used to work in a small airline that we relied on feeding the regionals and the majors with pilots that were very capable. And once they started getting rid of the little guys that were stick flying, they're relying too much on computer systems, and there's no more physical hands-on training anymore.
Yeah, yeah. So if they ever lose their computer system and try and just go hydraulic, like, good luck.
Exactly.
It's the same with the what was it, the big one that kept on doing nosedives? Computer systems. Computer systems. It's all,
That's like the A320 or the I know the A319 320 model.
the one that
They
was
had
doing
that
the
issue.
nosedives. It was the computer causing the problem, and it's the same.
Yeah.
It's like you've right. Because I used to do diving, right? There was this big thing. I don't know if you've seen the film. It was called Last Breath. Basically, and it is sat diving in the North Sea, and basically the way the boats use positioning systems to keep them in the correct position while the divers are on the bottom, and the boat, it was a brand new state-of-the-art boat, and it had 3 computers controlling the GPS positioning system, which was in controlling the thrusters to keep the boat in the exact, basically on the spot in whatever, in very heavy weathers. Basically, all of a sudden the boat just drifted off while there's a diver on the bottom, left the diver on the platform, ripped his umbilical that was supplying the air, everything, and they were trying to get the boat back to position. They couldn't get the boat back. It basically took them about 45 minutes to get the boat back into position and get divers back in the water to down to that guy. And what they basically had to do at the end of it was switch the computers, all 3 computers, because there was not one computer, but there was 3 computers. So all 3 of those were supposed to back. The first one was supposed to back up the second one, and the third one was supposed to back up.
Yeah, those redundant systems are only redundant as long as it doesn't break before that first computer.
Oh, it's just stupid. But they had
so
they switched them all off, and all of a sudden, anyway, they got freaking he was just they got back off. They sent a diver out.
What do you mean, Jay? Somebody was asking, what did this guy do in the aviation industry? Am I live? I don't know.
Mechanic.
Aren't you?
Yes, I am still currently a certified mechanic for aviation. I can fix anything on an airplane, but just am no longer currently a mechanic in the industry.
Did you get laid off because of DEI?
No. The company I worked for folded.
Oh, dang.
Because of Congress regulations that they had no business of trying to regulate. So that's why it is a very sore subject with me.
Yeah, all right. Well, I won't get into it then, other than you probably are actually a DEI.
Yeah, this is not the time nor the place to get into it.
Well, we all know that you're just lying and you're actually a DEI fire, so it's okay, Shane. It's all good.
Quiet. Hey, keep the earbuds out, guys. Come on. No eavesdropping.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I'm in the wrong field. Dang it.
All right. Well, let's get on to something that's not so gloomy and
Yep.
doomy.
Yeah, more farming.
You set the pace.
Yeah. Beautiful weather, farming. No, anybody got a
Yeah,
tornado
88
today?
degrees and sunny.
So here you go. I'll set the pace. What? Just think of the new DLC.
DLC.
Sucks.
The new Nexat?
Yeah.
I was thinking about it. I
It
don't know if I'm
sucks.
gonna though. I don't think I'm gonna.
I've got it, so I'm not. I've got it.
Do you like
I've
it?
always, I think
I've got
there's
the pack,
a few. There's a few little things that they've missed in realism, but other than that, it's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
You should have more. The overload speed to the wagons when unloading should be twice the speed because it's the fastest in the world. I know that much.
Well, it should be a lot faster than the AF11. I know that.
It should be double the speed of the AF11. That's for sure. But I've watched them in the YouTube videos, and the thing's just like it's spitting it out quicker than the trailer can take it. You know what I mean? What's the other thing? The wheels, the steering system. It's got a few. They need to work on that.
Bus. They go round and around.
So you struggle getting it into smaller fields because you can actually control the wheels in the back end. So
it's only front wheel?
No, it's rear wheel steering, but you can't switch it. You can't switch between front and rear wheel steering. Whereas in the real vehicle, you can literally, I think you literally have control of each wheel.
I thought you were able to do like independent steering.
To get into that small stuff. Whereas
they don't let you do that in the game yet.
No, well, they've given you steering mode when you're in boom system. So when you're, let's call it horizontal.
Gotta switch it over while you're on the road, and then.
Yeah, no. You can use steering mode while you're in horizontal, but when you're in vertical, it's only one steering mode, and then you get.
I guess that's your road steering. I guess they would consider that, right?
Yeah, but it's not right. And then I can definitely tell that the way the wheels turn, it's not right, because if you were on the slightest incline and the wheels turned like they did in the game, the whole thing would just keel over on the ground because they're turning all the wheels the same direction. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, lose its center of balance.
Well, I made almost 200,000 just now.
Fuck you.
What's sold?
What you selling?
Can't tell you all that.
You're selling a John Deere.
I could have got more if I could have repainted. It would have cost me 102,000 to repaint.
It's free at the moment. Why didn't you repaint it?
I didn't have enough money. I had spent everything.
Why didn't you just sell the case and keep
How
it?
can you not have enough money?
Hell no!
11.
All right, Michael, take it easy, buddy.
Please,
I work on the
Michael.
fly-by-wire systems he was talking about a bit ago. Oh, okay, cool, Jay. Jay said he works on the fly-by-wire systems.
Avionics.
Yeah, there's a good. He'd probably be a good pilot.
On planes.
Spark Chaser.
Oh, he works on them. Oh, I get what you're saying. I thought he said he works. Never
Planes,
mind.
cars, fly-by-wires, multiple boats. You have it all sorts.
Damn, man.
I thought he was saying he was like a pilot who works with fly-by-wire system. And I was like, what are you flying, a Cessna?
30 and 31. How much time I got? Oh, yeah.
They'd probably be better pilots, though, right? You get the Cessna guys who are flying like the old Bush planes and shit.
These flying drones.
Possibly, but then again, there's
Probably
still a lot of certification that they got to do, and
yeah,
they're probably more than capable.
Well, that's going to be the biggest problem.
Engineer, defense industry. Oh, okay.
Like their biggest problem is going to be trying to adapt to like. Not, I guess, yeah. You learn in different environments. That's the.
Welcome
This
in,
is
Jay.
where I'm saying with the training is probably half the issue with these guys, right?
Jay, do you have Discord, Jay?
All right, let's set AI up for this field again. Get back to baling.
You're talking to a guy who's farthest I got off the ground was basically hitting a jump on my snowboard probably when I was like 25.
That's some good air.
I'm gonna hit this tree, I bet. Oh, I ain't gonna.
Probably got higher on my
Hit
dirt
it.
bike though.
Got higher on your dirt bike. Yeah, come on, boy.
Oh, dude, I've smoked like 3 joints and ridden my dirt bike. I was really high.
We're so close to 500,000, dude.
When
Just
you
last
said
month.
joints, I thought you were talking like ankle and wrist joints and things like that.
So check this out. The month
I've smoked a
before,
couple of them joints on my dirt bike too.
2 months ago on the game, dude, I had $8,000, and now I got 400,000 in 2 months. Crazy.
What are you trying to
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
brag
dude.
right now? This guy, he's cheating. And he's bragging.
I didn't cheat.
How is he cheating?
I didn't cheat.
He's buying equipment.
I should have got more
fixing,
money if I could have repainted.
repainting for free.
It cost 102,000 to repaint. Just imagine, I got fucking 500. Dude, I sold the damn thing for 400 something thousand. I bought it for I bought it for 267.
Kind of a punk. Not even fair.
Well, hey man,
Cars, or tractors.
Jay,
or-
if you would want to join in on the Discord with all these cool people we talking to right here, bro, we are all in the Discord, man. So it's totally
Yeah.
up to you, man. The link is in
We've already.
the link for the Discord is in my description on my page. So make sure you hit that
Got it.
subscribe button too, man. If you join, man. If you
Yeah,
already
if you
have
come
it.
in, bring your drink with you because we've already got.
Yeah,
ours
bring
for
your
you.
drink, dude, because we got plenty of Pepsis going down right now.
Pepsi's all around.
Pepsi's all around,
Speaking
bro.
of more. Speaking of that,
Oh, you need another
be
one?
back. Yeah.
Well, speaking of Pepsis, give me 1 second, guys. I'm about to go get me some more chicken nuggets.
I had chicken wings for supper.
Dude,
Yummy.
I could have did them in the oven or in the air fryer or whatever, but I just did them in the microwave and they still just as good.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
Dino nuggets.
yeah, just like Tyson nuggets, little Tyson
Mhm.
nuggets. Man, they're so good. Oof. Tyson's. Where did Daz go? He got quiet. He must have had too many to drink.
Yeah, I like a nice Mountain Dew myself, Liz.
Oh, he's Mountain Dew you. Mountain Dew.
Yeah, nothing wrong with the dew.
What do you do with the dew? And Shane, you obviously cut the outer grass too when you do the whole field. You do
Yeah.
like the whole outside to get extra.
Yep. Since I own the field, I do that.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, bro. You're the owner of that field. Why not?
All the grass that you see is mine.
If I paid for
Well,
it, it's
actually
for
hay,
me.
but
Yeah.
yep.
Hey.
Got to get my hay supply back up for my cattle.
How you gents
For
doing?
that good tasty
Hey, man. How you
TMR.
doing, man? Welcome in, dude. Where you from, man?
Originally Virginia. I'm out in Missouri right now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Misery loves company.
Good old
Something like
Misery.
That's what my friends that I got a buddy of mine that lives over there, and that's what they call it over there, misery. I was like, what
Ain't
the?
too bad, but I don't find it anything special, you know.
Yeah.
I think it's just the nickname for the state, you know, that
Yeah.
outsiders have.
Yep, it's just a cool saying, I guess. I don't know how cool it is, but you know.
I went to school in Indiana. I think it's got Indiana beat.
Yeah, I would imagine. Indiana probably doesn't have a whole lot of shit over there, huh?
Fucking cornfields.
Yeah. And I ain't planting no corn right now on here either, so.
Come on.
Not yet, anyway.
Corn
Not
it up,
yet.
baby.
I'm not saying I wouldn't do corn. I did corn on 22.
I'm getting ready to start another playthrough where I'm doing nothing but corn and grass. Making silage out of the corn and the grass turned to hay for TMR.
Cool, cool.
And a cattle production to beat all cattle productions.
Well, damn it, bro.
I want all that juicy steak. Give me that steak.
You guys use any mods?
I don't. Everybody else does. I don't. I just play.
We're trying to convince Cajun to go mods, but
here we go.
Can I open a can of worms?
Here we go. All right. Jesus. Hey, look. At least I'm. Hey, look. At least I'm Form Sim friendly for the people that can't. You know, for the people that can't get like the PC mods. You know, but they could get they could get, you know, mods on console if they want. But I'm here for the friendly part of it. You know what I mean? Like, golly, guys.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I mean, somebody's got to be frickin' Mr. Rogers, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm the Mr. Rogers of Forms. Yeah, I'm the Mr. Rogers of Form Sim. You want it nice and simple? I'm your guy. You know? Just don't look at what I just did to get this 400,000 real quick. Just, I mean, don't follow in my footsteps all the time is what I'm saying.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah. Well, if I could have painted that, if I could have painted that tractor though, what's that?
Did you see where the pole's at?
A pole?
Oh yeah, I put a pole in your Discord.
Oh, you put a pole, like a fishing pole? What?
Yeah. No, like a voltage pole.
Oh shit. Where at in there, dude? Hold on.
You'll see it. If you
it's in the Hangout chat.
Yeah, I'm looking at everyone.
You click the top of it, it'll take you to the.
Oh shit! Cajun used mods. Oh gosh.
There's not one no vote yet. Not one no vote.
How long ago you put that in? Just lately?
1 o'clock, so.
Oh, it has to be way up there. Oh wait, no, 3.5 minutes ago.
I just pinged it to read.
Yeah, but I'm not even seeing where you messaged that. You messaged that in the Hangout?
Mm-hmm. See if you click the top of that one. You see if you click what I've.
Good lord.
Yeah.
6 votes?
Yeah, we gotta bump those numbers up.
Wait for the no
100%? What? Jesus. I'm not saying I won't ever use a mod. I'm not saying that. They just don't have enough yet that I care about right now. You know, that's all it is.
What's the dream machine? Agent.
What?
What's the dream machine?
The dream machine? I don't know. What you mean?
What's the dream tractor?
Oh, the dream tractor? The case.
Oh, you've got that already.
Oh. You talking about
If you like the case, then you should be trying Carl Farm's modded version of that. That's a sweet machine.
That's a modded version of the same tractor.
Yeah, with a lot more additional extras, more tires, LSWs, big giant floaters.
Yeah, but I use
Oh,
tracks,
a whole
bro.
heap of things.
I'm a track guy. I don't know. I like the track. They got different tracks on it, you saying too?
No, it's like bigger, the big float tires, the LSWs that they use quite often use. But it's got all sorts. I can't even remember what it's all got.
Right. I need to purchase me a frickin' what you call it? A frickin' something to clean the tractor with. Yeah, sprayer.
Pressure washer.
Pressure washer. Yeah. Thank you. Couldn't think of what the hell I was thinking of. I mean, I knew what I wanted to say. I just couldn't think of the word.
Too many Pepsis clouding the mind.
Yeah, dude, that's what happens. Exactly what it was.
Blame it on the Pepsi.
Always.
Well, it's about this simple at the moment. Are you a still man or are you a Karcher man?
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate stills. Literally, you could not sell me a still. The most horrible things to start on the planet ever. You could never, ever, ever, ever sell me on a still chainsaw.
You don't like still?
No, I don't like them.
You don't like their weed eaters?
No, I don't like still. They killed it for me.
I ain't gonna lie, dude.
If you've got to pull something 20 times to get two strokes to start, it's no good. It's no bloody good.
I ain't gonna lie, dude. I done went from a frickin' from a gas-powered frickin' weed eater. I went and bought me a damn frickin' Craftsman electric weed eater. I ain't never going back from a electric weed eater. I love it.
They're good. They're good. The strimmer.
Oh, I love it.
Strimmer. Do you mean? A
what?
Is that a strimmer?
What the hell's that? What do you mean? The name brand?
A strimmer? No. A strimmer is like. Is what you call it? A weed eater is the thing with the plastic. It spins the plastic wire.
Yeah.
I take it.
Weed whacker.
We call them strimmers.
I got an electric now. I'll never go back to a gas ever.
The torque they've got is crazy, isn't it?
What? And it's brushless.
Yeah,
that thing is.
I've got one as well.
I love it, dude. I'll never go back to a gas powered, bro. I had a gas powered and it lasted a while, but then it started acting up. Like, I guess it might even just be the gas in it because it sat over a year or two. And I tried starting, like I'd get it to start and it would just die. And it would run for like a little while. And now I can't get the damn thing to crank. When it started doing that, I went straight to the damn place. I went to Lowe's and bought me a little battery. I think it's like a 60-volt battery. Big old battery.
Yeah.
And you charge that thing up. Dude, I could weed eat my yard twice on that battery full charge before I have to charge it again. I was like, man, I ain't...
Yeah, they're good. The electric's good unless you're putting the blades on them. If you put the blades on them to get the electric, you're better off with the petrol.
Yeah, I'm not doing blades. I just got the string, so.
It depends what you got to string.
Y'all talking about weed whacking?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, man.
I got me a freaking electric weed eater, dude. I'll never go back to gas ever again. And have to do the whole 2-part oil mix and all that, man. Screw all that. I think that's the whole reason the weed eater I had wouldn't start is because of that damn oil mixture shit.
You said you left it for 2 years?
No, it stayed. So it worked, and then it stopped working. I fixed the part. I knew what stopped it from starting. I fixed the part. I cranked it. It cranked, and it ran for about 10 minutes, maybe, if that. and then it died, and I could never get it to crank again. But I had gas in it for like over the winter.
Oh,
You know
it's
what I'm
fucked. The gas is fucked.
Well, that's
Just a
what I'm.
magneto.
Gas has literally got a life
I don't.
expectancy.
Well, no. If it ran and then it just quit and then it wouldn't start again, magneto.
Yeah, but when you make two-stroke mix, anything over 3 months, and you need to drain that shit and replace it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It probably ran it
two-stroke.
through it. It probably ended up
Same
starting
bar
on the
salt.
old. It might have messed something up inside the carburetor or something, but
Turns into glue.
Burnished.
Yeah.
I ain't even
that
trying
can
to
happen.
figure all that shit out. You know what? You hook a battery in and it runs. That's all I know.
Yeah.
I ain't got to do nothing else. I ain't got to mix shit.
You know what I find really funny, Cajun, is Willie's calling you a traitor when he built an electric car when he was fucking 12 years old.
Yeah, when he was 12.
Shut up, Crofter. Why you gotta bring up all the
Traitor.
facts and shit, bro?
Traitor. I'll be right back.
Goodness gracious. Calling me out. Fuck. I don't like that. Yeah, no, you know what? It makes sense for like lawn equipment, actually. I really think it's a good idea. For the lawnmowers, for small
No, it's shite on the lawnmowers. I've got one.
fuck that. For a small yard, for like these small yards in town, fine.
Yeah,
Perfect.
micro yard.
That's what I'm saying, though. That's all they need, and that's perfect. You don't want to have to fucking have gas sitting in your mower, because that's how that happens. Is these people don't use enough fuel over a year to empty the tank.
Yeah.
So for them, it's perfect. But for somebody like my dad, who's
Someone
got
like me.
3-acre fucking yard, I mean, no, it's not ideal, obviously.
Like put it this way, I've probably got, I don't know, it's probably 30 by 10, and I all go through about 6 Makita batteries, 18-volt batteries, doing that whole thing.
If Chevrolet would make a weed eater, I'd buy it.
Chevrolet.
Yeah,
Listen,
buddy.
they had a V8 and a fucking weed whacker.
What are you on about?
Every
You just
man
need-
would own one.
You just need to give Daz a call. He'll sort it right out for you.
I don't know. I started buying the Hercules stuff from Harbor Freight, and I'm impressed with their stuff right now.
Hercules.
You know, Harbor Freight really does have some decent shit, though. Not everything is.
20
but
years ago, 20 years ago it was garbage, but nowadays their quality has gone way up.
Oh yeah.
It's the partner stuff you need to check out. Because partner is basically just the Husqvarna.
Well, they're doing also a lot of knockoff tools compared to Snap-on and Nipex and a lot of the big brand tool companies out there, because the patents are up. So they're able to take the designs and retool them for a cheaper price.
What the fuck is Nacho up to? Nacho, are you taking down a house?
Oh no, my net's empty.
Nacho? Is that what is he doing?
Say what I think you just said. The fuck, Shane?
No,
What
I'm
did you just
failing
say?
right now. My net is empty.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck did you just say? Bro?
Okay, what did you think I said? I want to hear
What does it
So
sound
we're
like
all
you just
waiting
said?
here.
My nut is empty. Like, why are you telling me this? Like,
Well,
oh no,
you know,
my
I'm
nut
not
is
personal
empty.
like some people, you know.
Bro, is that like, is that what you say to the wife all the time? Like, 30 seconds in, oh no, my nut is empty.
No, it's a good solid minute, maybe minute 10, you know.
All right,
Don't lessen his time, man.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt only because I don't want you to call.
Well, she's standing right behind me, so It's a good thing she can't hear what you guys are saying.
Yeah, she'd
Shit,
be agreeing. She'd be
oh
like,
yeah, but
"He's
she's
right.
hearing you talk
He's
like
right."
she's hearing you talk like that. She's probably thinking, "What the hell are they saying?"
Yeah. Now she's leaning in.
You're not gonna be able to play and
Nope.
watch these guys no more.
She can't control me.
You say that
she
now.
confirmed it. She said nope.
She can't control me, he says, and he's like, "Okay, guys, I gotta go. Bye."
Gotta get off, guys.
Yeah,
It's my bedtime.
No.
It's my bedtime.
Yeah, it's my bedtime. I'm dead tired, you know. I need my beauty sleep.
She's probably over there playing her game, man.
Yeah, she's actually ordering food for the next week, so.
Ordering food for the next
grocery
week.
list going.
What do you guys do? The skip the dishes type deal? Whatever that's
No.
called.
Takeout? No.
No. Skip the dishes is like they'll go grocery shopping for you.
Oh yeah. Well, she'll have them pick it out, and we'll go pick it up from the store. But
Or wait, that's not skip the dishes. That's
Yeah, I was about to say you're
line.
completely wrong. She's right.
Yeah, you're right.
Take
What's
care,
what's the other one called? I don't know what it's called. Yeah, they'll go grocery
yeah,
shopping.
good old Wally World, you know. They've got that delivery system.
No, they're going grocery shopping, and then your credit card disappears about that 300 fucking bucks.
Yeah, and then we have fraudulent charges, and we got to deal with that, you know.
Yeah, I was never the missus.
Skimming off the top.
What about that, dude? I had a fraudulent charge on my own damn card not long ago over some kind of like food stuff like that. It's crazy.
That's the problem with these.
Yeah, you gotta
You're
watch
using
out.
your credit card with them companies.
Well, I didn't use a credit card with any company. All I did was use it at like gas station. I think it was a gas station I'd never been to. And that's what I figured it had to have been.
They skimmed it.
They
If I
skimmed
order
it
from
like
fucking
and
places.
that
I'm
place.
always like cash.
Well,
I
they
just say, "Nope,
skimmed
I
it
pay
there,
cash."
and they bought that they purchased the stuff on my card like the day of or the next day. It was like right away. I was like, Jesus Christ, these guys don't wait. Like, what the fuck?
You got to try pull every card machine apart before you use it.
Well, I called my bank. I ended up having to block my card. They gave me back my money.
Well, you know what's funny about using cash on these things though, is when you give them a tip and it's $15. I've never heard anybody bitch about $15 cash. But if they get $15 tip through their little app, they're like, "No, that's all you're willing to give, eh?" Yeah, that's all I'm willing to give you, you little fucking bitch.
Because on the card, the owner takes like fucking
Like, what more you want? Like, goddamn.
75% of that,
Right?
probably.
I prefer to give cash for tips.
Well, yeah, 100%. And I pay them in cash. I pay them in cash. So if they want to steal the money, fine. I don't give a fuck. I paid you. So you're on your own on that one, bro.
But it's totally like, how many places have you been where they, like, well, I know. How many restaurants have you ever worked at where it's
Fuck that.
an argument where they're arguing about who should get what tips?
No, and that's the problem is they do split the tips in a lot of those places.
I
And they
bet that's the
shouldn't.
problem. They're always arguing about it. I haven't myself, but I know people. I know like the ex and so on, and it was a never-ending argument. Oh, we should get this, we should get that. And I was like, I don't care. Just tell them this is that.
Well, realistically, the fucking owners get paid enough anyway. They should just give them a better wage.
Yeah, but no. But the thing is, the chefs always try to say that they.
Oh, fuck the chefs. Fuck the chefs.
chefs. Yeah, I know.
They get paid good money.
Yeah, they don't get the minimum wage minus.
Exactly.
They're
but
getting
the
paid
chefs
way
are-
more than those girls out front that are having to deal with
Exactly.
customers directly. Like, no, they don't
Exactly.
get nothing.
Exactly. and the chefs are always trying to pull like 75% of the tips.
Oh, that's wild. That's a lot.
Exactly,
Wow.
exactly. And I was like, they are so full of it. In fact,
That
yeah,
is
I won't go
bullshit.
there.
If I was a waitress, I'd be pissed off too. But here's reality. You don't fucking like it, I guess you have to get out of the business and move on to something better. That's all you can do. Shit thing to say, but it's true. Because you can't. How am I supposed to help it, or how are any of us supposed to change it if that's the way the business works? I mean, play the game, right?
Hey.
If you don't, you get played, my friend. You will get played.
You get played playing the game.
Yeah, well, if you don't play the game, you will get played. So play the game or played.
Get out of the game.
Or, well, there's no getting out of it. You're
Oh,
in
yeah. Get out of it.
If you can't stand the heat, get out of the game.
That's right. Don't be Bronny James. Be LeBron James. Bronny James sucks. I don't know if y'all watch NBA. That kid is not LeBron's son. There can't be. That dude sucks.
Is that a real thing? I didn't even know that was a real.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
His son's on his team on the Lakers.
LeBron.
That's just.
His dad got him to
Riding
weigh
cat's
in because
coattails.
he wasn't good enough for it. He was.
That was his name, though? Like, that's his actual
His name is freaking Bronny James. Yeah. I don't know if his parents thought that out for when he grew up. But yeah.
I still think LeBron James is overrated. He will never be the GOAT.
It's not. He's never
No
been the
matter how
GOAT.
much he. Well, he's the self-proclaimed GOAT.
Yes.
And if you're a self-proclaimed GOAT, then there's no pillar for you stand on in order to.
If it took you 21 years
Only in a democratic society, my
if it
friends.
took you 21 NBA seasons in the league to be the GOAT, then, you know, okay.
Realistically, I don't see his points and stuff. Like, the problem with him is, man, if he was put back into when Michael Jordan was playing, okay, look at the All-Stars that played back when he was playing, and he was still number one, right? There's none of those guys now, and nobody that plays like those guys. Nobody that holds stats like those guys. It's crazy. I don't understand it.
Well, then you got people like Larry Bird and Magic Johnson, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You know, a lot of those guys. I mean, it's like
Pretty much anybody
they
who
were
played on the
phenomenal in
Utah
their own right.
Jazz were fucking
Yeah.
amazing. Charlottetown, fucking the Bulls. Like, a lot of those guys, Scottie Pippen and all them guys, they ended up like, Scottie Pippen not so much. He wasn't really great. He was just
He was good, but
Well,
not top tier caliber.
he wasn't top tier.
What, babe?
Yeah.
But like, man, there's so many good players back then. And like now, it's just they're all based, like, everything's based off of popularity, I think. Kind of like soccer too, though.
Yeah.
It's all the
Sport
same.
I
Like,
don't follow.
how could you? No, like, that's a lot of it. In my opinion, at least, it's all coming down to the same crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, but LeBron, like I said, he's played in the league for over 20 years now. Be able to be, like, if he would have played as many years in the league as even, like, I mean, who was the league leader in points before him? Wasn't it Wilt Chamberlain or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had some high points there.
Wilt Chamberlain didn't play 20 years in the league. Yeah.
Right. Well, those guys, I think they're
So
total
if you'd be
careers were, like,
basing, well, yeah,
15
but
years or
yeah,
10 years. Like,
yeah,
a lot of them
exactly.
didn't last that long.
Oh yeah.
Like, how old is
and doesn't
LeBron
Will
now?
Chamberlain?
He's
Yeah,
41
he's like 42.
or 40.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me. That's me. That's
he
me
just
playing
finished
fucking
40.
basketball. Like craziness.
And he's been playing since he's 18, dude.
Because he jumped the draft. He he didn't go into college like other people
Straight
did.
to the NBA, yeah.
Yep.
Man, he just hit it. He hit the golden ticket by like getting in when he got in, because that was when like DEI was a big thing.
Well, how many teams has he played for?
Oh fuck.
He's been with the Cavs. He went down. Didn't he go to the Magic for a little while?
No, he didn't go to the Magic. He went to Miami.
Miami, right?
Okay, Miami.
The Heat.
He played with Cleveland twice, and then he played with the Heat. And now he's with the Lakers.
Then, yeah. Well, didn't he also leave the Lakers to go back to Cleveland, or?
He never left the Lakers.
Or was it he left? Okay. But
He
yeah, it's
left
the guy
Miami
bounced
to
around
go back to Cleveland.
Yeah, he bounced around for so many years, just trying to get that stupid title, and it took him going to a team that was absolutely stacked with the Lakers in order to get the rings. Or Michael Jordan, he stayed with the one team, was very consistent, and they brought good solid players to them, and back-to-back three-peats.
Well, the years that Michael didn't win a championship was he was going against those guys like you're talking about, like Magic Johnson and Isaac, going against the Pistons of those years and the Celtics of those years. You weren't beating those teams.
No.
Not one player.
You had a hard time getting to the stats that they got, man. Like the amount of. That's why I just don't find the stats that these guys are beating these days. It's just not. It's not.
Don't play defense nowadays, and then like the whenever they do play defense, they call fouls like for nothing. It's a soft league.
It's so soft.
Flopping.
It is so.
But
it's horribly
well,
soft.
there's many times too when you can see guys doing double dribble, totally just traveling along, and then nothing gets called. It's like, what the fuck, right? And they show this shit on live TV, close up, and everybody sees it. Yet no refs are calling.
There was one video of a guy taking the inbound, and like in the paint on the opposite side, and he's walking down the line, or right down the center of the court, ball in hand, calling a play out that they're gonna do. He took 15 steps, and then finally dribbles at half court. And it's like, where the heck was the traveling call on that?
That's like James Harden. That's like James Harden shooting threes. You ever saw how he does those little 1, 2, or 3 step like weird thing before he shoots?
Yeah.
That's called traveling. When I played,
100%.
Dude,
100%.
None of those points he has that James Harden is trash if that's what he's got to do to shoot the ball. That's not a shot. That's illegal as fuck. From where I grew up.
Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's like woke refereeing. I don't understand it.
The only time you were able to take one extra step back when I played ball was when you picked up a dribble and you were driving to the basket. You had 2 steps after you picked up your dribble
for a layup or whatever.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
After you picked up your dribble, you could go 1, 2, and that's it. There was no pick up your dribble 1, 2, 3 bullshit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? There was no such thing as that.
Yeah, but the problem is they allowed one guy to get away with it one time, and now it's everybody.
If you watch James Harden when he goes to shoot a 3 ball, he does like a 3-step drop back after he picks up the ball. That's illegal. That's traveling every fucking time. You erase all those points.
No, that's the problem. All that modern sports fixed.
So what's that? Can't hear you.
Yeah, but it's more
really
than
quiet.
it's more than fixed though, Crofter, because they're doing it all the time now. Like it's just
NFL fixed. Fuck yeah. I don't care who you are.
It's all
NFL
fixed.
nowadays.
Called out for it.
Soccer fixed. It's all the majority of the big sports now are all fixed.
I don't know how they can. I don't know how they can fix basketball. That boggles my mind.
And it's like the soccer is the exact same as you guys are talking about. And the perfect example of this is rugby, right? Rugby's had the video ref before anyone else.
Makes
And
me wonder
rugby
though,
had it.
how. Like, I know these guys write scripts about WWE, blah 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 blah. That's all been wrote out. We know that for years, but it makes me wonder, how do you script a fucking game like that?
You don't script
don't get it.
It's more of a loose script.
Well, yeah, it
I
has
have
to
to-
be. But I'm saying, like, how do you even?
I have to admit, dude, this past year's Super Bowl, this year's Super Bowl, the one that just happened, was probably one that I would say wouldn't have been scripted or anything, because this one felt legit this year. All the other ones kind of felt like messed up for the last like 5 years.
It's only because the team that you wanted to win won.
No, I didn't. That wasn't the case though, because honestly, if that would have been the case, what I'm saying is, that's what I'm saying. Like honestly, if it would have been the way that it would have been scripted, they'd have gave it to the Chiefs. I promise you, dude, for a three-peat and all that, dude. Like the way they were playing, the way the defense was fucking just clobbering them, and then they finally weren't getting calls their way because the refs had got called out for that. Like whenever the Kansas City Chiefs got as far as they did in the playoff, especially when they went to make the Super Bowl, people started calling them out, and then I think it opened up the eyes of the people to stop fucking cheating like that, and I think it affected it. I really do, because because fucking Mahomes, he was waiting on calls. You could see him looking, and they weren't calling shit because they used to be so soft for him, you know.
It's like the soccer, as you call it, soccer world championship there.
Yeah.
And Argentina won. And Messi, and they're calling Messi now the greatest footballer of all time. And it's the biggest load of horse shit ever. You watch that finale game back. Messi clearly cheated and should have been put off the pitch for the red card, but did it happen? No.
But because he was favored by the fucking referees.
He reached up, grabbed the ball with his hand and pulled it down. Should have been an instant red card off the pitch.
Yep.
Did it happen? No. But it's all fixed. It's all money going in pockets. And that's the
But I have a feeling that this year's Super Bowl was a legit played game. I really do.
Well, it may be because of the change in politics this year. And I think that might have had a lot to do with, because the betting world is so lucrative. Honestly. And there's a lot of very corrupt people out there who would take advantage of that, for sure. If they could get enough money into it that they could tell somebody, you know, hey, you win, I'll split it with you, and it was worthwhile to them. Well, you never know, right? Like, and I don't know, man. It's just crazy. It just seems like, how much money would that actually take them? Look how much these guys get paid.
But they're filthy rich in the first place. But that's the thing. Like when you look at it, there's been with soccer, it's all been caught red-handed. It's half of it's
Whenever they
handovers and all sorts. And it still doesn't go any further. Everyone just ignores it.
Yeah, well, that's because nobody wants to believe it.
Well, whenever they added,
wants to admit that.
Whenever they added legalized freaking gambling to sports, that's when I knew sports was going to start taking turns. Any sport.
Well, then you know there's corporations got their hands stuck in.
Exactly. So what I'm getting at is, like, whenever sports betting was kind of illegal, but people were still doing it, like on cards, like behind, backdoor cards of, you pick these teams, so many dollars, you win so much, blah, blah, blah. Because that was happening before betting, you know what I'm saying, became big. Now they got it to where you're 100%. Betting. Now you got it to where you're betting on all kinds of shit. So tell me how that's not fucking crazy. How in the hell?
The fact that you can go online, sign up, and do it through your credit card.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But
that right there should be the #1 red flag.
But there's other red flags though. The way they bet is crazy. Like it's not just okay, this team might get okay, so we're giving this team 3 points already. The game ain't started. They're already up 3 or 10 points, right? Because they're not favored, right? So now there's betting like in the NBA and stuff. Oh, will Kyrie Irving put up 12 points? Like where do they get this number from? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, sometimes Kyrie puts up fucking 30. Where are you getting 12 from? That's what I want to know. And then it just so happens you bet that he's gonna get 12 and he gets 10. Like what? Like seriously? You know what I mean? Like
a little bit suspicious.
Yeah, dude. Like they got shit like that now. That's how betting is. It's not just about pick a team and who wins. If you pick the team that wins, you get a certain amount of money or something. It ain't like that. There's a lot more involved. Like now you can pick a player. Like in the NFL, will this running back get over 100 yards? Well, yeah, this motherfucker ran for 200 yards in 3 games straight. But yet that one fucking game that they say 100, the motherfucker runs for 50.
Yeah.
Nailed it, Cajun.
You see what I'm talking about? Like,
couldn't agree more.
So that just makes it to where, okay, so now the betting industry is really fucking up sports now because of that kind of
since
shit.
they're giving you a specific thing to bet.
They're giving you a specific number though. That's what's weird.
Yeah.
Like, where are y'all coming up with this fucking number? Why? Like, if a running back is averaging all season long 250 yards a game, why would y'all even throw in 100 for one game? This dude runs for 200 every game. Why would that be
why would
that even be a number? Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at. Or like they even have a bet where like who's gonna score the first touchdown. That's another bet. You know what I'm saying? Like who's gonna be the one to score the first touchdown? Will it be this player or this player or this player? Or how many touchdowns will they score? You know? Now that I could understand, that's kind of iffy because who's gonna know? Even, you know what I mean? Like nobody would know that shit. I would never bet on that. That's so stupid. You know? But
it's a 50-50. Like I mean,
yeah, it's a bet type
like
thing.
Betting on red or black on the roulette.
Right. All right, Liz. Good night.
Hey,
Bet
Liz.
fiction's been going on since the Roman Empire, so
Sure, it's
why
been going
anyone
on a
think it
long
would
time.
change.
I just don't like how it's affecting sports nowadays. Like the way the sports was back in even in the 90s, they had betting. My mom and them used to do those little cards back in the day, where you had an underdog and you could either pick the over and under, where will both teams score over. That's always been there. So that doesn't really affect it too much because it's always been there. But now that it's legal, and these numbers are out there. Las Vegas and all that's got their, like all the people in the corporations, like you said, have their hands in there, right? So if they see that they can make more money because of however many people betted, you know, for this certain amount.
How do you think they triple their pool in like a year? You know what I mean? Because they have a betting pool. They can't exceed it because that's all the money they have to pay out. If they lose everything that night, that's all they can pay. They all of a sudden you'll see these websites triple, quadruple, sometimes 10x their betting pool overnight. Like, where does that money come from?
Exactly.
Well, it's investors, man. Like these guys are investing, betting in it as well, which is fucked up.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, and that's where all the corruption comes out of. They shouldn't be allowed to bet, but they are because, well, they own the fucking thing. So who's to tell them they can't?
But it's so fucked up though that it's bad for the sports. It's bad for sports, really, is what I'm saying. I don't like how it's bad for sports. That's the main.
Well, and I'm sure if we were to send Doge into like NFL to start looking into how many teams are betting on themselves or betting against themselves, that's what I would think would be most interesting to find out.
Right.
Realistically. Because, like, I guarantee there's a lot of that going on.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
And yet there was Pete Rose that was betting on his team to win, and they were winning, and they called it fixing the game. You know, it's like, how are you fixing the game when your team's winning and he's betting on the team to win?
You ever heard of those people that are betting and they bet on a certain thing, and just before the game or so starts, they change the odds of numbers or something on the bets? You ever had, and people's already got their money in that? And it's like, whoa, y'all tell me that nothing, you know, that I can't do this or that as a bettor, but yet y'all could just go ahead and change y'all stakes and shit, like on a certain
you
bet.
gotta read the fine print.
Yeah, but that's fucked up. You see, they start knowing
It
things.
is.
They start knowing things. And here's another thing. I got a perfect scenario right here. Just this past year, they had a guy from, what did I just do? Saving content. I didn't even push that. I just pushed X. Oh, I saved the game. Okay, that's cool. Better than nothing. But yeah, okay, so they had a guy for the San Francisco 49ers. He's a rookie, right? Did I just flip this tractor? No fucking way.
Got to see this.
Went into the save screen.
Oh, no. I thought, no, I saw the tire sideways and shit. It looked in the trees. Looked good. Okay, so yeah, so the dude was a rookie. He was a running back or whatever, right? So, of course, if y'all watch football, y'all already know that Christian McCaffrey is the starting running back of the 49ers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, just so happened Christian McCaffrey had like a iffy situation where he could have started or possibly not started. During the week before the game, like the week of the game, because you know the games are played on Sunday. Well, during the week, they most of the people that placed the bet on the game were planning on Christian McCaffrey playing because they said he was probable, basically. So usually when a player's like that, you know, they play. Well, it just so happened that they decided to sit Christian McCaffrey, right? That week and play this rookie running back, right? And it was his first game, all that shit, and he did good. He had a really good game. When the news reporter went to question him, they were like, "Well, when did you know that you would be starting this game?" And he came out and said, "Since about Friday." Well, when he said that, the NFL went after him and all kinds of stuff because he had said that, right? Because
Because the betting.
because of the betting stuff,
Yeah.
people were relying on Christian McCaffrey being in there and not this guy, right?
Oh.
So he caught backlash
Especially if
there.
they put the odds on him like that.
Right.
Oh,
Okay. So in other words, people even all the way like this dude knew since Friday he'd be starting, right? That Christian
the fact that he announced that.
He announced,
is, like, the problem.
yes.
That's what gets me.
And he even made it
It's
like
not
after
the fact that he knew. It's the fact that once he told people.
Well, it's not just
That's
that.
an
It's
issue.
it's not just that. It's just that the 49ers also knew since the Friday that he would be playing and not the starter. You get what I'm saying? And then
Yeah, and they
whenever
put
the
that
game came up, basically game day decision, they basically decided so in other words, they knew ahead of time and
I
it made
wonder-
it.
What makes me wonder what the odds were on the other guy?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Because I bet you they were high.
So
it's so they probably bet on him, knowing he's going to be on Friday. Like since Friday, you've got all these high-end guys in the NFL who know.
But that's the thing. That's the thing. Nobody that betted knew that guy would be in Friday. They thought it'd be
because
the
everybody
actual
betted on McCaffrey.
Yeah,
expecting him to go in, right?
Right.
But then the guys who knew better didn't bet on McCaffrey. They bet on the other guy going in because they knew the odds were higher, and therefore they get the better payout because the odds are bigger, right?
So
it's
later,
like
later
that's
on,
wild.
Yeah, dude. So later on in the week, they had a press conference thing where they were questioning the guy, and he even made the comment. He was like, "I really need to watch what I say whenever I'm around you guys. You got, like y'all are. I've already gotten in enough trouble as it is. Like he went through
Oh
some
my
hell.
God.
He got fined, bro, by like the
Yeah,
NFL.
they
and-
would. They probably lost a shit ton of money because of that. They can't collect on those bets
Dude,
now. Everybody's gonna be looking
yeah.
into it.
It was fucking crazy, dude.
That's wild. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. We'll be back.
Nope, hold it. You gotta hold it.
Yeah, you got to drink about another 5 Pepsis before you can go.
Yep. The 5 Pepsi minimum.
Yeah, you can't just be going every
Minimum.
two. You can't be just going every 2 sips. It don't work that way, bro.
Dad says get your tweezers out.
Magnifying glass with it.
So Nacho, where are y'all supposed to take a shower at whenever you have the bathroom destroyed? Hopefully y'all have another one, right? Dude, I ain't gonna lie, this dashboard looks just like the case dashboard, but this isn't a case. Like inside the tractor.
Is that a big bad green machine? It looks kind of red to me.
No, it's red. I'm saying the dashboard looks just like a case dashboard, like the red background on the dash, on the computer screen or whatever it is.
They got a copy something.
Oh, that's a McCormick. I've got that same tractor.
But looking at the dashboard of the computer screen, it looks the same as the red of the cases. Like the background of
I
it.
haven't.
It's a McCormick,
Yeah, I
not
haven't driven
similar
enough
to.
cases to know.
I don't know if it
It's
is.
a similar tractor, isn't it?
I know McCormick's the only one that I've seen that has a full red display when you start it up. I'm currently using that same McCormick for baling.
McCormick. Already 11 o'clock, golly.
Yeah, my wife said I should have been upstairs 10 minutes ago.
For what?
I still have to work tomorrow.
Oh, shit. Not me, bro.
Lucky you.
I'm going to smoke a cigarette, guys. I need one.
Smoke away.
I'll be right back.
A little bit more. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'll reach 136 bales in this mowing session. Although there is a difference between hay and grass.
What are you saying? You won't make 100 and... Yeah.
Yeah, the last time I baled these
Mhm.
fields of mine, I got 136 bales that I had to wrap for converting the grass to silage. And I want to say that if you convert the field to hay and then bale it, the hay bales weigh a little bit or have a little bit more liter than grass.
Yeah, it looks like it. Get what you're saying now, like. But then again, you've got what 3-4 strings left there.
Yeah, and I'm sitting at 121 right now for bell count.
Are you on the small bales?
Now I'm on 150s, which is
Mm.
what I normally run.
I was
That
thinking
and
maybe if you're on the 125s, but
yeah, it's weird because I got into this baler today for starting all of this, and my total bell count went from 600 and something down to 0.
reset.
So I don't know what happened with it. I've reset the bell counter for what you do in the while it's hooked up, but I don't know.
Yeah, interesting. You sure it's not reset the size as well?
I
No, then you'd have more.
the very first bell I did, it was set on 125,
Yeah, it's
and then I
reset
changed it to
everything.
150. Yeah, I was like, that was weird that that the bell completed so fast. And I checked it.
Yeah, I run the bike on fast bale, or I use a square bale. I can't be doing the stopping. Drives me nuts.
Yeah, I hear you there. I do like the just set the cruise and go. One of these days I'll own a bigger one. I have this one set up for I use it for nothing but straw. The
Yeah,
Cajun.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like the square bales for straw. They are good for that.
Yeah. That and the twine does not seem to run out on those very fast.
The one you really want's the crone. Down the
Yeah,
bottom. It's heavy, but it's the only one that you can use silage additive.
I mean,
You're actually getting a benefit
I'm not
out of
above
it.
using a large tractor for this. In fact, I've done it before. So
I'm looking forward to some more decent balers coming in. I'm looking forward to a decent Heston baler, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I'd love to see Heston come out.
I'm sure they're
I
gonna
grew up
make
around
one soon.
Heston.
One of the boys in the group,
That
he done the Heston for 22, and he'll be converting. I think he's converting that over soon. Probably used it.
Yeah. Everybody complaining about mods and not coming out fast enough. It's like, geez Louise, people out. The game's only been out 3 months. You got to let them.
I know
work on the
Giants are being very slow with testing.
Yeah.
As I say, that boy, he's probably got about six or seven mods in, and they've been in since the majority of them have been in since December. And
yeah, they should be out by now, but I guess not.
no, the testers are too busy testing their VR and all the other junk that they're releasing at the moment.
Yeah,
The
I could care less about
DLCs and so
VR.
on.
I watched a guy do VR, 2 1-hour streams or sessions on YouTube, and I just can't get into it.
Yeah, no, it's
props for the guys that want to play VR, but no.
There's features they should have brought to the main game rather than waste their time with making another game. I don't think they'll have very good profit margins on the MetaQuest, just purely because you have to go buy a MetaQuest to play it.
Yeah.
I think there's
I know
a few
Sealy
people.
P was talking about it, and he doesn't want to do VR. He's like, yeah, it makes horrible viewing experience for those that watch the his episodes, and
Don't blame him.
because you turn your head and all of a sudden your screen just goes wonk.
Nah, I've always found VR. Like I tried the really good headsets 6 years back, and I didn't find it anything special.
Yeah.
VR's crap.
I
Overrated.
got 130 bells, maybe 131 if I finish this off right. So it's about 5 bills short.
Yeah, well, because this is hay you're doing, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so because you're drying it, you're probably losing a bit to water.
Exactly. You're losing that water weight.
Yeah.
So I mean, 130 versus 136. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad at all. And when I get up to the field, I'll dump this bale out because I found this out that if you have a grass bale and you start haying, that it'll convert to hay. But if you have a hay bale in the baler, it won't convert.
No. Basically, the crack is you've got a low percentage of bale in the machine. So, like, I think it's up to about 20 or something, then it will convert. But if you've got more than like 20% or something, it won't convert. It'll stay hay and then it won't let you pick it up. Does that make sense?
So you need like a 20% or less in the baler.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you've got a lower percentage, it will allow you to convert it basically.
Yeah, at the time I think that bale I tried to do was maybe 75% full for the baler, so that makes sense.
See that one. Yeah.
That makes sense. All right, this guy needs a bath. And I also need to fix it.
Alright, so.
Hey, let's look on the inside, see what it looks like. Oh.
You're running paint and repair, aren't you?
What was that?
You're running paint and repair, say.
Yeah, I am. I've got the maintenance down to 25% and the paint down to 25.
Yeah. The paint's ridiculous.
Oh, dude, it's
like,
stupid.
Base game is like, you know, you'll pay what, $3,000 for every paint job on a whole car, and they want you to pay $45,000 for the whole tractor. It's like, whoa, hang on a minute.
Yeah, it's stupid. I hate it.
I could see the cowboys coming over the hill.
Alright. And while I'm here, I gotta fix it. Let's go ahead and repair it. He's good.
Yes, John Deere and all those companies, their paint's expensive.
Jesus.
Ain't that expensive. But they paint everything green, the engine,
Because
everything.
it's premium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably one of the easiest painting jobs you've ever done in your life. You don't have to mask anything off. You just paint it all.
Yeah.
No, not the rims.
Oh, well, you paint that. You paint them yellow after you paint them.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, it would be badass if they would like include like a reddish tint on the cases, like the window would have like a red tint on the windows.
It's a good idea for a window tint mod.
I don't know. I think green would be cooler.
Oh, here we go.
Blue. It's got to be blue.
Blue.
Red's my favorite color.
Get you a red tint on the green tractor.
Yeah.
A Christmas tractor.
And a blue tint on a
case.
Boss, you know.
Like a light
case,
blue
too.
on a case, that would look cool. Hey, did I just think of a cool? Did I just think of a cool mod? That would be a cool mod for the game.
Window tinting. I don't know how you work that though. That's a tricky one to
Well,
work.
instead of having like a dark tint, because they do have mods that'll come out with the black window tint. You could get like a mod with like mirror tint.
No, you could do it. You could do it because all windows are. Yeah, you could. But it wouldn't be like tinted film. It would be like proper tinted windows.
I just had to like go clean up a cat wiping its ass on the fucking floor. That was fun.
It's better than a dog pooping in the middle of the floor.
I guess, but like, she does this constantly now. It pisses me off. Instead of like licking her own ass, to takes it, wipes it on my carpet.
Take her to the vet. She's probably got worms.
Or just get worm tablets.
I give her that,
that too.
worm shit, so hopefully not. Could be.
Yeah, but you gotta make sure she eats it, because if she doesn't eat the whole dose, it won't work.
No, it's not the stuff you eat. It's the shit you put on the back of their neck.
You just get the tablets, mate. It'll be safer.
Yeah, I don't know. If I give her any more, take her to the vet. Make sure they give her
double dose.
Shit.
Or dose on worm medicine.
Yeah, well that's the problem.
Dewormer.
The shit on the neck, you've got to like, it's got to be right on the skin, and it's got to be right up the back of the neck.
Oh yeah, I know. I've been doing it for. We've had. Goddamn. Had some cats. Unbelievable. I've never gone without a cat, to be honest with you. Stupid, but always had cats.
Snap.
I'm a cat lady.
You're a crazy cat man.
Call me Taylor. My kitty.
I'm the cat man.
He's the scat man. He literally was the scat man.
The worst part about cats, cleaning up their fucking kitty litter box. At least my cat, she's just disrespectful though. She just kicks it everywhere.
Get some outdoor ones.
But that's what I used to have when I was on the farm. I'm in the city now. You let them out and they just don't come back ever. The kids get all sad. Not good.
Yeah.
I had a
have
cat
kids.
that was indoor, outdoor. He
Oh.
was the best mouser, bunny killer, bird catcher ever.
Abby.
Yeah, American short hair, I believe, is yeah.
Yeah, you're usually really good, the males anyways. The females are lazy, but males are always good hunters.
Oh yeah. He brought me lots of gifts. Dead birds, half-eaten bunnies. Oh yeah.
I had an F2 Bengal. He was something else.
They're big.
I gotta reorganize this thing.
And vocal.
Vocal, yeah. They talk a lot, eh?
Oh, Jesus. Literally like, give me food now, bitch. Shut up.
Yeah. Sister used to have a, what was it? Himalayan. Oh, what a prissy little bitch that thing was. Oh, I thought it was the queen. Everything you had to fucking you had to cater to that stupid cat. It was retarded. I mean, they're good cats, but you literally had to cater to it.
Alright, best off for the tabby.
Yeah. Well, they're the only good ones for like mousing and hunting. Everybody always gets a cat, but then they'll get like they'll go get like a Siamese or Himalayan, expected to catch them
Or
out.
Sphinx.
Yeah, it's like they're not hunting cats. Like they're not
No.
the same breed.
So the Bengal was funny. He actually the beast dogs out one day. I was like, look, leave the dog alone. What can do nothing to you? The boisterousness of the Bengal is just crazy.
Well, they've almost got little man syndrome, right? They think they're huge. They'll tell you.
No. They're like, because it was an F2, it was just that close to being basically an Asian leopard cat, but
Well, yeah, but they're not.
it still is in the jungle.
I guess they probably got a lot of their feralness left in them, right? Still.
Yeah.
Like I had a feral. I don't know what kind of cat it was. Fucking
Like
found it in the
I
bush,
had to
called
meet-
it bear. My uncle had it for fucking years, and the thing he ended up having to get. It did not lose its feralness. Like it just kept attacking people and fucking like. It did not like anybody, right? No matter how long he had the thing, no matter how well he treated it, it was a feral cat.
Not feral, but like still got the wild instinct in them. Like the mated another one as well, and
You got two of
he
them.
got it for the daughter. No. This is a friend had one, and his one, it was outside more than mine, but it was right next door, and the neighbors next door had chickens, and they were all out having a barbecue. And in the middle of the barbecue, the chicken literally just went up in a puff of smoke with the cat.
Oh shit!
That's funny.
Nacho jumped
Sad,
on
but
when I
funny.
must have been gone, and he jumped off again. Fine. Silly fucker. Oh, I see. He's over in your chat. Oh, I'm catching you, Nacho. I can see both chats, bro.
Well, he's not in my chat.
Oh, you better get over to Shane's chat. You're leaving one of us out. You can't be doing that. I'm surprised he's not in here with us yet. Usually he would be.
Well, he's destroying a whole
Driving down the
bathroom.
road, following an AI worker.
He's destroying a whole bathroom right now, man. He's got a project.
What do you mean? Is that on Discord or something?
Yeah.
What kind of projects you doing?
I know I didn't just do that just now. Oh well, that's over with.
Where is it on Discord? I didn't see.
Well, I could still do this.
You guys are on a different Discord than I am.
Beat him around the corner.
So you notice they don't say anything? They're trying to keep me out of the loop. I don't want to be part of it.
What are you talking about?
Where does he say that?
Where's who say what?
Nacho.
You know, nacho cheese.
But he was in Discord in the Hangout or whatever. He posted a picture that he was.
Oh, it's up here. I see.
Yeah, I've
Maybe
got
should,
Discord open, but it's hidden by 2 other YouTube windows.
He injured himself. Oh, goodness.
That's not an injury.
He got a little cut on his arm. That's.
Oh,
Right here, like don't be.
Rub some dirt in it.
I know. Don't be giving these snowflakes any fucking use.
That boy there, I know he ain't gonna stop over that. That's for sure.
He's got fucking gloves on for a start. He's a fucking snowflake.
Being precautious, man.
I'm just waiting for that. Hey guys, how do I deal with the water going everywhere?
Well, hey, even Nacho's against me on my green tractor.
It's a good man, Nacho.
What's your dream tractor?
My green tractor, I said.
Oh, the green tractor.
Yeah. He's like, at that point, get a red tractor and throw the beeping John in the dam.
At that point,
No.
just buy a red tractor and paint it green.
Yeah. There's an actual chance of it.
Just get a
wish
case and
they'd
then
come
put
out
all
with
the
the,
John Deere
4020.
logos on it.
That'd be fun to do someday.
Yeah.
Have
Real
enough
deal,
money
man.
to buy a fucking like case, Magnum or something, and then just paint it green and put a bunch of fucking John Deere stickers all over it. Oh man, take it to a bunch of tractor meets.
You're like, how you like my John Deere?
They'd be like, what
Your
model's
Juan
that?
Deere? What?
What model's that one? I've never seen that one before. Holy moly.
Sure
That
looks a
looks
lot
like-
like a case.
Yeah, that looks like a goddamn Magnum, doesn't it?
Or is that a Puma?
Oh man.
Boomba.
Yeah, they got a case Puma in the game.
They do.
Here I am with the New Holland running a John Deere weight. As long as it fits.
Hey.
The farm
Trying
grandfathers
to
are
drink around here, Crofter.
the farming grandparents in the graves are rolling right now. What?
Yeah.
A John Deere weight on a New Holland?
If it fits, it ships.
My grandpa would be like, my grandpa would be mad at me because it's not a Massey.
I'm
I've got one.
Your grandpa had taste.
Well, I don't know.
I love my Massey on this game.
I've been, I don't know. I guess soured on fucking Masseys. They've soured
Why?
me. Because they're all electric now and they're garbage. That's why. If they had stayed with what they did right, then they would have been all right.
Here's my Massey. Just it's in the stream. Popping up here in a second.
Hold on. Where's your stream? What happened to it? Why does it keep doing this to me?
Oh yeah, that's a beast.
Yeah, running duels. Oh. Yeah, I love it. She's a sexy thing.
You know that and the Vulture are basically they're basically the same tractor, except from different decorations.
All right, get back to loading up my bales. Got 131
Vulture.
bales to pick up here. Ugh.
Who's this guy? Savage. I'm not watching him.
I noticed one of the mods that they got coming out. I don't know if it's going to be actually in the download content of the game is bell storage that has 3,000 round bells and 4,000 square bells.
Why am I seeing 0 likes on your video, bro? Oh, there we go. Now it's 8. Come on, people.
Ooh, 8.
We got 13 people watching in here. Let's get some likes up. Let's do it.
Oh, I just noticed something. I haven't given Cajun a like yet. I need to get over there.
Hey.
Like it. There we go.
Of all the people.
Hey, I
Bob's
go
got
through and
me-
like the videos.
Bob's
It's
only
just-
got-
it may be at the beginning, maybe at the end. I don't know.
Depends if I like it.
Bob's only got
Yeah.
Bob's only got me watching, and he says he's got 13 people. Jesus, boy.
What's happening?
I got my
You've got one
How many
person
are-
watching, and that's me.
Sweet. Thanks, bro. That's probably because I've been standing there doing nothing for the past 20 minutes, probably.
Yeah, I got 3
drinking my
likes to
beer.
mine.
I
2
don't really
watching
care
now.
if people watch my stream. I'm not really doing it for views. I'm just
I ain't
doing
doing it for
because
money. Let's put it
I'm
that
doing
way.
it because you guys are doing it, and now I feel too. So that's all it is.
Cajun's
Peer
nicking
pressure.
everyone with 13.
What's that?
I said Cajun's nicking everyone with 13 in the house.
I don't have
know.
enough monitors to put everybody's YouTube videos up.
I'm the
and have all the
best.
chats going.
I'm the
Cheap ass. Get more monitors.
look green trying to suck up Cajun best FS25 streamer.
Streamert.
Streamert. Yeah, what's a mert?
That's what's here. That's what's here. You say you bought those viewers, haven't you?
Position. There we go.
Bollocks. Bloody bollocks.
Auto bail loading trailer for the win. Yes,
Oh,
I'm
no.
cheating.
My bales turned
I'm
into
not thinking
silage.
that looked like a good bail trailer you had. Is that
What was
which
that?
bail trailer is that you got? Which bail trailer you're running there?
God, I don't know. It was one of the base model ones.
Base game.
Yeah. I got 2 of those trailers. One set up for bales, one's for pallets. Yeah, just the Farm Tech 1800 for auto load.
Yeah.
Except I got a bale that ran off. I need to super strength it back onto the trailer.
Ran with its legs.
His bale loader only loads one. Oh, damn it. I can't because it's a different size. Son of a biscuit.
What's the difference between the chisel caster and standard on the frickin' Summers cultivator?
The chisels
Chisel.
do the same thing. It's just a different look. In real life, it flips it more. So the chisels would be for like a tougher ground with a lot more rock in it, whereas your straight tine is going to be for like sandy, loamy soil.
So it really ain't gonna matter which one I get, really.
No, in the game it doesn't matter. It's just a
No.
look thing.
No difference.
Doesn't
Did
pay
you
the
hear that
It looks like it's
Precision
just.
Farm is coming back?
Why you guys both talk at the same time? Stop it.
It wasn't me. I didn't do
Wasn't
it.
me.
Fucking Crawford and Cajun both keep talking exactly the same time.
It's his fault. It's his fault.
You doing it again?
That was my fault.
God damn, I don't know what either one of you.
It's
Stop
his
it.
fault. It's his fault.
You guys got on the same timing. Quit it.
Well, I got me my
Does that cultivator do deep cultivating or just shallow?
I think it's deep.
Yeah, the Summers does deep and well as shallow.
That's what she said.
I believe. I haven't played with that one yet myself because I don't have a tractor that's powerful enough to pull it.
Well, I do.
She said that as well.
You do. That's what she said.
I've got 2 tractors powerful enough to pull it.
Well, you lucky sumbuck.
Get you one.
Didn't you say you were making like millions, Shane?
I've got 388,000 sitting in the bank right now. That's
I thought you were. Oh no, who was it was making millions? That wanted somebody to come help them. Wasn't that you?
Somebody said they made 1.3 million in the. That wasn't you, Shane.
Yeah, that was me. That was me.
Well, what the fuck?
I bought a field and I bought.
Oh, so you purchased property instead of a tractor.
All right. Let's see.
That's not a bad deal.
I'm all about buying fields and stuff right now. I'm trying to own the entire map.
I get that. I did that.
And
I got bored of that. Now I'm doing a new map. I bought the whole damn thing, and then I got really bored of having to maintain it.
Yeah, I hear ya.
First
I'm
world
on,
problems of a
like
farmer.
me, and I only own one piece of property right now. Why am I trying to get so stupid close to this?
Yeah, the management problem is
I
the
don't
thing,
have
right?
to.
So much management after you get to that much. Especially if you want to do any type of different crops each year. If you want to do like multiple crops each year, it's like there's so much management there.
I could tell you one thing: cultivating contracts won't take me long at all now.
In that big map that I was on the other night, I know for a fact that it's too big because I forgot to plant more trees, and now I'm out of trees. And so last time I just went and bought trees from the store, planted them, and then cut them down.
Oh, guess what color I made my summers?
Red.
Yep.
Yeah, I already saw it.
Oh,
What a
cheater, bro! It was supposed to be a surprise.
I feel all alone.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
You're all alone.
You feel all alone?
Yeah, I'm the only guy in green over here.
Oh, you're
All
not.
right. That's okay. I'm fine. You guys are. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm
I
fine.
ask
I'm
if you're
fine.
fine, but you're like, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're not the only guy.
All right, guys.
Green.
I'm gonna call it for the night. So.
All right, man.
Some people have to work in the morning. You know.
Sucks.
You jerk.
Bro, why am I only
I
pulling
know.
this thing for?
All right,
You don't have a
Shane.
powerful enough tractor.
Oh, I could change the mode. I'm in. I could go to shallow cultivation. How do I do?
Yeah.
How do I change the work mode? L3.
I don't know. I'm not sure you can on
Yeah,
that
neither do
tractor.
Yeah, you can.
Should be able to.
No, that tractor I don't think has the capability.
Yeah, it does.
That's the plow or the cultivator that.
But it's still going for.
Anyway, I'll catch you all tomorrow. We'll see ya.
All right.
All right, take
later.
it easy, Shane.
All right. Bye bye.
Maybe it's my tractor don't have the power to pull it. I don't know.
Possibly. Bunch of jerks.
I mean, how much? 4. This bitch said I could pull this thing at 6.
You're going uphill or something.
Oh. In my flat land. I was going downhill, if anything. Hang on. Let's all look at.
Weird.
How much is? You need 630 horsepower. That might. What does the John Deere 4090 have?
I think it's like 490, isn't it? 485.
I don't know exactly what it is, but I know it's not. I know this tractor ain't got 600 or something.
No. I think it only goes up to 523 with the like.
That's what
upgrades.
I'm saying. With the cultivator, I gotta have a tractor that pulls 630.
Or wait, no. 646. Hold on. Can't remember.
About to look at the tractor. 9RX 4090 only has 539.
Doesn't even hit 6. Ouch.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I'm only
sad.
pulling up 4.
That's sad. That's sad.
Sad
John
day.
Deere.
Damn it, Johnny.
Let me down, bro. Can't even keep up with the freaking pace. What the fuck?
I guarantee you, I'm even doing 4 miles an hour. I'm still gonna get this done faster though than what they gave me on the contract.
Oh, are you using your own equipment on this one?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just purchased that damn that cultivator, so might as well just use it for contracts and cultivate. I'm only using it for contracts in the rice fields, basically.
Wow. First thing I did when I got my big vehicle, just put them to work. I didn't stop them bitches.
Oh yeah, I know.
You're weird. You're different than me. You buy the new tiny white little phone. Go out and finish your contracts with that. I was like, fuck that. I'm gonna buy the biggest thing I can. I got the big tractor now. I'm gonna go do these contracts in a lickety split. I sold my little tractors.
I sold the white to get that damn harvester. But I got the big shit now. I got 2 big tractors.
Oh, you don't have a white anymore. You wasn't there for.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't even wait for me. I'm so offended.
What you mean?
Bro, I'm offended. You didn't wait for me.
Where? How?
What do you mean how? You traded and you bought a new combine and I wasn't even there.
Yeah, you were. That was last weekend.
I know, but I wasn't there when you bought it.
You wasn't there when I did the my soybean harvest with the AF11?
No, you did a bunch of trading. Remember, I had to go pick up my kid or drop him off or something.
Yeah, maybe so.
Dick.
I did that. That was Sunday. That was Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Sunday afternoon.
So you didn't get to see me use the AF11 that I bought, huh?
Oh no, I came back after. Remember?
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
When you bought it, like the minute you made the purchase, I was not there. Which is just, I'm just disappointed in you. That's all.
Well, we're gonna eventually get another one, so.
Oh, I'm sure.
We're gonna need more big tractors, I'm sure, eventually, and more big harvesters. Once I get more.
Eventually, you're gonna have like 4 of them.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, all right, everybody, we're starting up the stream. I'm starting up the multiplayer. Everybody get on. We need your fucking help.
Just grab a tractor and roll.
Can't do it my own anymore, guys.
It's gonna get fun though. It will.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, like, honestly, I wish I could do that with my map, my big one, but now that it's so big already, it's hard to get guys in because they don't know where the hell they're going. It's not even the same map. And plus, they missed watching it get built.
Yeah, they didn't even get to see that. Everybody's actually getting to see my map grow because I started streaming, you know, right around the time that I was growing the shit.
No, you've done it in a good way, because anybody who's been following you knows what's going on with your farm. They've watched it grow, and it's exciting to watch it grow, because even though it's not our farms, whatever, we've got our own farms, but like, cool.
It's almost like a series. It's like kind of like watching the herd, you know. I wonder what he's gonna do next. I wonder what. But a lot of people that watch me kind of know already where I'm headed with it because I kind of say it, and you know, people ask me. I've had people ask me, man. And then whenever I was gonna start the rice fields, I had like Nacho and them all like, "Come on, man, when we doing rice?" Like bugging me for 2 weeks before I even did it. You know, when we doing rice? When we doing rice?
We don't do rice no more, boy.
Man, rice? What are you talking about? What's rice?
Holy moly. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Got a $8,000 weeding. And grab a big ass weeder that's like 4 miles an hour. And weed. Or I can take this $1,800 hoeing contract. Use the hoe, which goes way faster. And no, it takes like half the money from that contract to rent the equipment. I don't care. Doing it, Cajun. I'm doing it. care what you say.
What you doing now?
You're not even listening to me.
I heard you talk about a contract. Which contract are you talking about, though?
This guy. Never mind. I'm not.
Well, I was
No,
concentrating on trying to switch trying to see if doing the way this damn thing's working, it's weird, bro. Like the shallow or the deep cultivation isn't changing anything. I'm trying to figure out why.
Well, are you on contract? That's why. If it's on your field, it'll definitely
do
change.
a difference. Okay.
Yeah.
What does it do
Just 'cause
different?
I'm
Like
contract.
does it show different like in the field itself too?
So what do you have? Deep
What?
like do you have a shallow cultivator?
I have one that does both, deep or shallow.
Okay, well when it's on deep it'll bring up rocks, when it's on shallow it won't.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah. So you won't ever know just the difference anyways.
Yeah, because I got it off.
Turned off.
Yo, where's
Edie?
What? How am I only 91% complete?
Because it knows you're cheating. I'm telling you, man. The game is rigged for cheaters. Hey! Fucking mail truck. Screw you, buddy. Just ran right into me. Like, didn't even stop either, or slow down or nothing. Boom, right through me, and I, like, hit the freaking sign. And he just kept on rocking. Like, nothing ever happened. Like, the train. Holy moly.
Where in the hell? Yo, what did I miss? It shows I cultivated all this. Might be over here. Gotta be. That's what. Right here.
Alright, I'm going to grab another beer. Again.
You're good. Again.
I'm back.
That was quick.
Oh, I'm quick when I want to be. You know how that goes.
So I finished that contract. Back another 500 thou. Right.
I just didn't want to stay out there too long, or probably find more fucking cat wipes.
Let's see. Where did Dawes go? He went to sleep or what?
It looks like you got off the general. I think Crofter's still kicking. Still there, Crofter?
I'm still producing them.
Maybe not.
I got 28% long grain. I got 68,000 left. I got this month. About it. Doing. In February, I got to plow the rice fields.
Little bit of plowing. No way.
I'm gonna have to, dude. Oh, I could sell a tractor and a truck. An old international truck. I could sell a Fent.
Buy that international. You should fix it up, sell it. Take your international, fix it up, sell it, then buy yourself a nicer truck. Them internationals are gutless.
Oh, look at that color. Nice. Cool.
Oh, you mean one of those internationals?
Yeah, it's the little pickup truck.
Right.
I'm gonna buy it
Oh,
though.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you may even be able to keep that. They're worth having. Rip around in and shit.
Yeah.
You want seed delivery?
Fuck that. We're gonna paint it. I'll go ahead and paint
You don't
it.
want an old farm truck you could put behind the barn somewhere?
Nah,
Never
man.
touch again?
For what? Could sell that thing for 17,000. I made damn near double what I bought it for. Now.
Well, I mean, you could always deliver honey.
The Fent 500 Vario. About to turn that into something here. $1,000. Buy this. And the Fent. Whoa. Buy it for 2. Why is it making me buy it for 72?
Because you got something extra on there.
I
The
know,
wheel.
I know I'm trying to change it, but it's not going to 0. It just stays with medium tires.
Oh, change the brand. Change the tire brand. Back to Teleborg or whatever. Then change it back to normal tires.
Standard. There we go. Got it.
My mic. Can you hear me eating?
Paint this for 8,000. There for 100. Paint for 22,000. And I could sell this for 34. Ooh, 110. What? And there we go. Nice. Nicely done there, Cajun. What?
That's such a skeezy thing to do. It really
Well, they should have never fucked the game up. You hear me? I don't do it all the time. I just did it last weekend and then today. That's it.
this weekend and every other weekend until they fix it.
Well, I mean, if I need the money for certain things, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, why wouldn't you? That's probably the only money I'm gonna freaking make this whole fucking month. It's December.
I think they should definitely. One thing they should add to the game, which they don't have, is when you have your own shop that you buy and put on your land, it should cost way less to
To
repair.
fix it, yeah. It should just
way
be
less.
parts, not labor.
Right. So like 50% off or more, probably.
Whatever it would be.
Most cases.
Needs to be something. Plowing contract. It ain't much of nothing, but something. Tell you what. I gotta go get my plow anyway, so I'm gonna bring my new, I need to remember, anytime I cultivate, I need to use the case with this cultivate.
The old case.
I could plow and I could plow with the
Well,
John
that cultivator is pretty big.
Yeah, it's huge.
Take that thing around with that John Deere is a bit much. Tractor doesn't handle very well over jumps.
Not really.
Better suspension.
Well, I think the weight of the cultivator kind of plays into it too.
Just talking about mine.
Oh, yours. The hell are you trying to do?
Jump the railroad tracks.
Oh yeah, jumping over them damn things. Well, at least my ice harvest lasted me up until January. At least that's not bad. From September to January.
Well, wait. You haven't even replanted though.
Not yet.
So you got to go. How many months till you replant?
I have to replant in April.
What are you in?
January.
You got 4 months. Then you got to wait till.
You know what? I'm gonna get some
June
more
or
money
July.
real fast. I have a plow right here that I'm not gonna use the plow anymore. I'm just sell this
Dude,
plow.
you need more. You know how we calculated you needed 9 more acres to get through the whole year?
Yeah.
We weren't calculating for the fact that you had to wait for it to.
Weren't we?
No, because you're out already and you haven't even replanted.
I'm not out yet. I'm not out yet. I still
What do you
have
have left?
26. I have 64,000 liters. I still have 26%. I should have another month or two left. Like this month and another one, or some of another one.
Well, even still, you're going to be like 7 months without.
Up until till September.
Yeah, 6 or 7 months.
Ain't
8
nothing.
months.
Ain't worried about that.
It's a lot of time.
Shit.
Have a factory just sitting there doing nothing.
I'll turn it
I'll tell you
off.
right now, if I was an investor, I'd be pretty fucking upset.
Oh well. Fuck 'em.
Now I'm uninvesting in you. Fuck you.
23,000. Get 23,000 for this plow. It was nice knowing you, plow. You got a better one. Just like so. We're just trading up, man. Trading up for the good stuff.
All of you watching, this is also how he treats his friends.
No, that was actually my plow. That was actually my plow that I had, man. Like from the get-go of the game.
You sold your original?
Yep. I just did. I sold the pot and
That was the farewell you gave it?
Yep. I made 23,000 off of out of all that, plus all the work it did.
Don't worry. I'm sure you won't miss it.
No. 70. Watch how fast I'm gonna fucking plow 70. I'm gonna plow fucking field 70 so damn fast, bro, it ain't even gonna be funny. Well, the reason I sold it, I didn't have the small white anymore, and I ain't gonna pull that little bitty plow with a big tractor. What would be the point? You know?
Ain't no point.
I mean, it's might as well get some money off of it if I'm not gonna use it anymore. I mean, I could have probably used it later on, but later on could be a long time later on, and I should, by then, I'm making money now, so I should be able to make money to get what I need now. It seems that way, at least.
Closer, for sure.
Because, dude, today when I started, I had 8 grand in my pocket, like, in the game. And just with the rice, and not even flipping anything, but just with the rice boxes and doing contracts, the next month I had 117,000. So I went up about 100,000 just through contracts and the rice boxes. I'm doing good right now with it.
It's I mean, either way, 50 grand a month.
Fuck yeah. You can't beat that. Without having to even do anything. Just let it eat. Let the game play.
Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom again. Oi! Man, I need to start timing this better. I need to start timing this so that I go get my beers when I take my weed.
Yo, I'm in the tree.
I'll get out of the fucking tree, bro.
Well, I went to get a beer.
I wondered. I'm like talking to you, and then I realized video. So your delay screwed me over.
Yeah. I figured I had enough. Figured I had
I was just
enough
saying that.
area.
I got to start timing my bathroom breaks and my beer gettings. It's like directly in between each other. So now I'm at like every 15 minutes, go somewhere. Probably not.
You need to
Not
start
ideal.
trying to piss while you get up to get a beer.
Yeah.
Why don't I
Be the
just
way
do
to go.
that? That seems too easy.
Efficiency is key here. Oh, fuck. Hiccups like crazy now. Oh.
You know, I was hating the big plow when I first got it. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
The big one?
Yeah, the big one. Like, it was hard to maneuver, but once you get the hang of it, after you use it for a while, it's not bad.
Yeah.
It's
Well, I
still
mean,
not as big of an area as I would want it to be, but it's not nearly as bad.
I mean, it's probably. I mean, talk to any woman who's gotten a boob job. Probably the same thing, right?
Probably.
Or like, yeah. I mean, it's a little different, but it's better, in a way.
Well, that Pottinger, to be honest with you, it seemed like that one I had almost got, it didn't get quite the width that this one does, but it wasn't much more of a width, right? From what I see. Now, when I
That's
turn,
what I noticed with it.
from when I turn corners, now if I'm turning, it makes a bigger width. Like if I could just turn all the time, it'd be a way wider width, because for some reason when you're turning, it catches a lot more. Because it's on
Start in
that
the middle and do big
sideways.
circles.
Yeah.
This is why we always told you start in the center, bro. It all falls into place.
But it's doing good though. It's not that it's bad.
It's the thing is, they needed to just widen the stance a bit, or at least have the adjustability. I'm pretty sure that shaft that runs straight from the back out to the plow is supposed to be extendable, adjustable.
Well, you would think.
Whatever holds it. Well, whatever holds it in the position that it's in, it should be adjustable so it tilts itself out another 3 meters.
But it doesn't.
Yeah.
I'm pushing everything
Giants.
that you could try, but it doesn't give
You're
you
watching.
it doesn't give you an option.
Oh.
All it is create fields is the only option.
No, it's just another one of Giants fucking. Oh, forget about it. We'll fix it later. Someday.
Yeah. The old someday, huh? Someday. I guess I can't complain that this is paying me $1,500 to do this because it's not a big ass field, so.
You know what?
Already done.
Just realizing I'm really losing interest in this level I'm working on quick because.
What, the hard level?
Yeah.
Why?
It's taking too much. I don't like this. I don't like that.
Just gotta play,
I like
man.
to get going quicker.
That's the thing.
Well, yeah.
I guess somebody that does that would have to have patience. You know what I'm saying?
I don't have patience, bro.
I hear you. That's kind of why I didn't do hard, because I mean, you'd have to be hardcore into it to, you know.
This, if I do a series on hard mode like this, it's gonna take.
You'll be doing it till the next form soon.
A long time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. At least I'll be doing it probably longer than that. Still won't be done.
Just look at me, dude. That's how many game hours I got, and I pretty much play it hardcore without the hard mode. You know. Come
I
on,
mean,
man. December's gonna
I
give
knew
me one contract.
I'm complaining yet. I've already got 2 greenhouses and a house. Bought a house, 2 properties, and a whole batch of sheep. So I mean, I'm really not doing that bad. It's just I think I'm drunk and I don't enjoy being patient when I'm drunk.
Well, it isn't giving me any more freaking contracts. I got one contract in December. What is this?
December contract. You're gonna be lucky you got anything.
I'm about to make some money on some flips right here. It's giving me a big old Rodney first in forest, 50% off at I could buy it at 173,000. Imagine what I could sell that thing for.
Yeah, I don't know what they're worth. I think 270 or something.
Almost 300, I would say.
Yeah. So you're probably gonna get it if you sell it used, fixed up,
Well,
230.
I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna flip these because the reason I'm gonna flip these things is because the game didn't give me no damn contract, but one for 1,500 for December. So I got to make money somehow.
Maybe I should do that. Get my hard world built up a little bit more.
Good.
I don't know. It's not like anybody's watching who's gonna be like, hey.
I mean, dude, it's not gonna be on forever, so you might as well take advantage of it while you can. I mean, it's not like it's not a necessary cheat. The game's fucked up, you know. The real problem is letting you repaint for free. That's what's making the flip worth it. It has nothing to do with the repair. I mean, the repair will give you a little bit, but not what.
Oh bullshit! Look at how much you made on that fucking case or whatever it was. The John Deere. That was like, fuck, you made like 80,000 on that thing.
Dude, I just made a shit ton on that. Whatever I just did, that baler, I sold it for like almost $45,000 profit.
Yeah, it would have cost you 35 to.
This is the one I want to
it.
see right here. This Rodney. Thing's ugly.
You know what it reminds me of? You've seen those new electric logging trucks that guy's making here in Canada?
Mm-hmm.
It kind of reminds me of one of those.
Oh, I'm in January already? I thought it was December.
This month is February.
There. Sell for 245,000.
What'd you buy that for?
172. Damn near almost 100,000. What I made 70,000?
70, 75, somewhere in there.
Yeah, not bad. What's up?
Crofter's coming in.
Did
I
he
hear
just
him
wake
landing.
up again?
Turbulence.
He is. You're just waking up, bro.
Yeah, man.
Well, he don't sleep
He saw
very
that you were
long.
trading. He's coming in here to tell
He
you.
could hear it. He heard it. He was like, "You need to stop that. I'm going back to bed." Stop it, Cajun. You're cheating. You're an old cheaty cheat.
You're cheater, son. Don't you be cheating like that, boy.
What time is it where you're at, Crofter? Like 6 in the morning?
Mm-hmm.
See, it's like
Bro.
it's midnight for me. And pretty
Get
much
your ass up and go to work.
Oh, the time changes this week. Does the time change for y'all or no?
Is it this week?
It's this weekend. It's this weekend, dude.
Already?
They do that shit for y'all too, Crofter?
Yep.
Yeah, and it's gonna be sucky because we're gonna lose an hour.
Yeah, I don't like it when it does it in the spring. I don't mind when it does in the fall.
Yeah, I like to gain an hour of sleep, but I don't like to lose an hour. That sucks, dude. So horrible.
Yeah, we like feel like we're gaining something, then all of a sudden, no.
No, you ain't gaining shit. So I need to get
Government takes it all away. Fuckers.
So I need to get this plow to my rice fields.
Get them things prepared. You got 2 months, 3 months. Yeah, 2 months to prepare them.
Get what?
Then you guys start seeding. Get them prepared.
It is prepared. That's what I'm going to do. I got to plow in February, and then I got to cultivate in March, and then plant everything in April. So I got to plow my rice fields right now. Then I got to plow my soybean fields the next month. I got a lot of work to do on my fields coming up. It's going to be some boring work, but once I get the plowing done, I won't have to worry about that for 3 harvests. I'm just at that point in my thing that I got to do it like that.
Well, all I can say is pitter patter. Pitter patter.
I know. Such a bum. A bummer.
Meanwhile, I've been sitting around here looking at my fucking pause screen probably for half an hour.
Bro, play your game, dude. What are you doing? Why are you doing that?
Drunk. Leave me alone.
Because you're trying to figure out what you're gonna do on yours.
No, I'm just letting it run its contract. I put the worker on. Grabbed a couple contracts, put the worker on, let it go. Watch your stream.
I need to catch up on yours. Where you at? Let's see.
Yo,
oh no, you're playing.
Did you know you can push these signs over?
Yeah.
I just pushed that sign over by hand.
Oh, I didn't know you could do it by hand.
Well, watch the stream. You'll see me. I just jumped into it and it fucking fell over and up against it. Weird.
Oh yeah, just the ferry sign.
Yeah. It's like fell over.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
it's fucking garbage.
That's
Imagine
a PC.
being able to do that in real life.
It's a PC thing. It don't do that on console. The signs are actually like in the ground.
Sure.
Telling you, bro.
I bet you if I go on a console, they're probably all sticking up out of the... But yet they're well anchored. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna start on my big field first whenever I go to plowing this big rice field.
We need more music. Here's the... Yeah. Damn, like, where are you at? Music.
Music makes the people come together. At least that's what Madonna said.
Oh, I just like listening to music while I play this.
Music makes the people.
You guys ever listen to the radio on here? Do you ever just turn on the radio when you're playing by yourself?
I've done it. Yeah, I've done it. I haven't done it in a minute though. Ever since I started streaming, I really can't play it because it'll give you a copyright strike.
Exactly.
Which is kind of crazy because it's part of the game that I'm playing, but whatever.
Yeah, you think they would own the rights to the music? I guess not.
Well, I mean, it's not even real songs. Those songs that are on this game are only on this game. That's what's weird about it. Like,
They must have copyrighted them themselves.
maybe.
That's silly.
That is
I
very
guess.
silly.
I mean, so like you're gonna build a game that many people
I
stream.
really think they copyrighted music of people that made those songs for this game. That they probably use people that don't care about copyright stuff like that, right? They probably basically use people to put up, like, what would you say, that non-copyrighted music from people to all of a sudden
Yeah.
go and copyright it within their game and make money off of other people for their free shit. That's kind of like the opposite of copyright infringement to me.
Well, it doesn't make sense though because like it's only advertising for that person's brand and like I don't know. I don't understand that. I don't understand the music business. Honestly, I don't. I understand how there's so much controversy with the music business. Stupid. Really.
Well, I'm gonna sleep right here in the game. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette and then I'll start plowing these.
Wait.
So I'm gonna sleep. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to plow them, but I'm gonna just sleep till 8 anyway. Really need to put the time to real time first.
Well, you're only in February, right? Once you wake
Yeah, I
up.
will
So
be. Yeah.
is that you're not into plant season yet? Like plant season's not till
No, but I got to plow. But I want to still do
I know.
contracts in between. So I'm gonna
Damn,
just
you
put it
still
on
got
one.
longer. You got 2 months.
So let's see.
You got till April.
I got 18%, so I got like about one more month left of the boxes.
I know, but you got till April before you can plant. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
So like you can plow the today.
Yep.
And fertilize tomorrow or whatever.
Well, I'm gonna plow and then I'm gonna cultivate the next thing.
Next day.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Pause the game. What is going on over there? Hear that?
And nobody watching me tonight. That's crazy.
You don't have nobody watching you? I'm watching you, dude. What are you talking
Well,
about?
now you're on there, and now there's one.
I've been there the whole time. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes I think YouTube's like off and on with that, like, because like sometimes the numbers, like right now I'm showing 12 concurrent viewers. Well, now it shows 12, but actually I'm seeing 13 now, and I had 12 before in there, just before that. So it jumps, it fluctuates. Joseph, what's
Yeah.
up, Joseph? How you doing, man? Welcome in, dude. Hey, I'm about to go take me a little cigarette break. I'll be right back, Joseph. Hang tight, buddy. Oof, I need a cigarette.
Crofter, you can hear you snoring, bro. Wiggy wiggy. I know everybody else can hear that too. That's hilarious. Crafter. Crafter. Wake up, buddy. Fell asleep.
I'm back. I'm back. What's up? What's up, everybody? Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here and you haven't hit that subscribe button, it's up to y'all. It would be awesome and appreciated if you would. Please do. Go. It is February. And we're plowing. Plowing the old rice field. And get in the tractor and see what it looks like from inside the cab. But let's go. Let's go. Might as well plow everything all together. Just cultivate the rice fields next month and plant everything. That's a lot of work, dude.
It is. The thing is, though, you plant those together. Even when you flood it as a rice field, it doesn't become one. That section in between that you fill in won't become rice field. So just make sure you don't plant that rice. Know what I mean?
At least the John Deere has enough power to pull the plow.
Yeah.
worse. Has enough power to pull the plow. That's
Surprises me that the John Deere and the Case aren't pretty equal, you know what I mean?
yeah.
You would think they would be.
You would think.
I guess the 8, what is it? Not the 8RX, but just the 8R. No, the 9R. One with the one that does like the swivel.
Mm-hmm.
That one there is a little more powerful. But, or is that the one you got? That's the one you have, isn't it?
I got the 9RX, yeah. But I have the,
You have the
490. I have a 490.
The 9RX. Yeah, you don't have the 9R, which is the one that has the. It swivels in the middle.
Yeah.
That one has more power than this one. You can get a bigger upgrade for it.
You know what? I'm just gonna go straight across and plow both feet. One.
Did you hear? If you listen quietly for a minute, you can hear Crofter snoring.
Oh, I muted him.
Oh, did you?
Well, I didn't want it to have this. That's what I'm saying. I heard it earlier. I didn't want to put it in the stream. So I just.
How do you mute somebody?
Just go in the Discord and go to the little dots.
Yeah, snoring in my stream. Trying to wake him up.
I got a little shed on this property. I didn't even know that until now. Ain't no tornado messed that one up yet.
Oh, you can even change the volume and everything.
Yep.
Handy. I didn't know you could do that.
Pretty cool.
Oh, I can mute his soundboard.
Yep. I just saw that earlier too.
That's perfect.
That could come in handy too.
Yep. Stop foughing. Oh, he wouldn't be Crofter without it. As long as he doesn't do his stupid fucking Jay-Z or whatever the hell it was that he was playing the other day there.
Yeah.
Daggy, that's what it was.
Stop boffing.
Yeah, stop foughing. No, it's always him when he comes in.
Well, he'd be mad if we muted his soundboard and we never ever heard it. He spent all that money getting it.
Yeah, yeah, because he bought the Nitro, I think, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. What the hell, guys? I bought it.
I saw something came up on my Discord the other day about that. I don't know. Said something. Then it's like, join Nitro, like Crofter. I'm like, what the fuck? It was using him as an advertisement.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
Stop fuffing.
You pressure me into this.
What does it say? Fuffing? Like stop fuffing?
Stop fuffing. Stop fuffing.
What the hell does
just like a
fuffing mean anyway?
Stop. I don't know.
What
Talk
is
and
it?
shit, I guess.
What does it all mean?
Stop faffing, boy.
Stop faffing.
Yeah, it's just like either. I don't know. You have to ask him. I don't know. I can't
It's
tell
gotta
you.
be a Scottish term or something.
It definitely is. Definitely is. I don't think I've ever heard it in any other.
Me either. Can't say I have. Stop faffing. I'm like, what the fuck's that mean, bro? God damn.
So loud. Ah.
Like whenever they would talk about crake and stuff, like our crack or whatever, I'm like, what the fuck's crack mean? Like our crake? What the hell? What is this? What does that all mean?
Have some bridge. Let me do for thing.
Oh, Fulfin.
All right, done the weeding contracts. Now what? Mowing contract. I got a mower. Good mower. $4,000, eh?
You still on that hard map?
Yeah.
You ain't giving up yet, huh?
No, well, I probably won't. I'll say I will. Say I'm gonna. And I won't. Oh, fuck. Stop faffing. Oh,
stop.
you kidding me? Look at that. I just gave up my weeder on my other contract. And there's a $4,000 contract for... Fuck. Should have took it, brah.
Don't you love it? You should have did it, brah. Stop faffing.
Oh, well. I'm going to take the mowing contract because I own a mower, so I don't care. I'm going to use my own machinery for once in my life.
There you go.
I think I'm drunk. Holy, I can barely drive on the game.
The hell?
That's terrible.
How much have you had to drink?
Like 8. Not that bad, but I mean, it's enough.
Yeah. That's a rookie number, man.
Should be. Some days, though. Some days. It's harder, you know?
Stop faffing. Plowing the fields, baby. Gotta get them nice and plowed and ready for the season.
Plowing.
I mean, dude, that's not a bad deal, bro. You plow every 3 harvests. That's not bad.
I've seen worse, that's for sure. I mean, realistically, you're not going to plow that much in real life. It could probably be 4 years before you plow a field. Most cases.
It depends on what
Unless you do like, yeah, it depends on the
Oh.
crop.
It all depends on the crops. Like if you're switching crops or...
Well, even if you're switching crops, a lot of the time you can just direct seed right into a grass field for corn or soybean or any of that. No problem. Why would you bother? You know what I mean? A lot of guys are growing rye now. They're double seeding their fields. They'll come in and seed with rye first, and then they'll come in and seed with corn like 2 weeks later once it sprouts. And yeah, creates a cover crop, keeps the moisture in the ground. Pretty good for the field, actually. It's a lot better for it than just growing straight up corn.
Mm-hmm.
But your yield is a little less because obviously the grass takes a little bit of the nutrients, right? You end up with a stronger plant. Sometimes you end up with bigger corn off of, like a bigger cob off of a smaller plant anyway. So if you can end up with 3 cobs that are bigger on a small plant and, you know, 2 cobs that are smaller on a giant plant, you're better off with the smaller plant. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We're not growing it for the stock. We're growing it for the fucking cob. It has nothing to do with the stock. People always think you're growing it for the stock. It's nothing to do with the stock. You're growing it for the fucking grain. You're growing it for the corn.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, the more More heads of corn you can get growing off that stalk with the better output. Obviously.
Yep.
Better options, so.
Man, I need more rice.
You should be putting them flat fields down by your barn. Making them into rice fields, probably.
You said
probably
about
make that whole section.
You think about 10 more acres, you said?
No, I think more now because we didn't calculate the fact that you had to grow it still.
So it'd still be more. So it'd almost have to... Well, I made like 152 off of 27 acres. I think
Right.
it was,
You're
right?
gonna need 300,000.
And it holds... Yeah, but hold on.
Dude, you're almost out.
It
You're gonna
holds
be about 6
240.
months. You're gonna be about 6 months. Listen,
say I need to make another 100,000, right?
No, you need to make almost double what you made last time.
You think?
I'm not joking. Yeah, because here's the thing: you've still got about 6 months to go. So you need another half a year worth, and you've only made it through half a year. So whatever you did, you got to do again.
So I need about another 30 acres.
Approximately. And I think if you did your fields, or even the ones across for your barn, you know, the ones that are down by the river there, they're pretty flat. Probably make them into rice fields. I've never tried, but that I don't know how much acreage is there, but I'm pretty sure that would get you damn close to what you needed. At least then, if you did have to wait, it would only be a month. Right? But then you're also talking about buying a silo.
I wouldn't have to buy a silo. I could still store it in the, I could still store it where I got my, soybeans at, Green West, for right now.
Oh,
now later
yeah.
on, once I had a lot more land and a lot more grain, because it only holds up to 500,000 liters there. But I mean, I'm still not even hitting that, because I'm with all the soybean fields I got, all those fields only make like 162,000 right now.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't even be a problem. It's just to have. I don't even know if I have enough cash to make enough fields to even do a whole year supply of rice. Still, though, you know.
Well, I mean,
I gotta save some money right now because I'm about to plant. I can't spend everything.
If you turn that thing off, just worry about soybean until you get.
Until I get it again. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was planning on doing. Because I got 162,000 liters of soybean to sell. In
Just
June.
You won't be making 50 grand a month, that's all.
No, yeah. I mean, I'll still be making something on the, what it is I'll still be making like 25, 30,000 a month doing contracts, basically. But I mean, I'm gonna get it though. I end up getting.
Well, it's just the fact that you have to rely on working that whole time to get only 25,000, whereas when you had that running, it was tripling the cost, the production of your contract, technically, right? So, yeah, that's all. I mean, it's not a big deal, but at the end of the day,
and dude, I like the contracts because it gives me something different to do here and there. It's nice to have. Especially for like a stream. Because eventually whenever I'm not going to have any... If I'm going to own every piece of property, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be just working my fields and wait until they... And I guess that's what every farmer fucking does anyway at that point, but... Because there's not many farmers that goes and does other fucking things like contracts, like in this game. I mean, they'll go help other farmers, but they don't really get paid to do it. They just do it. You know?
Yeah.
Whereas in this game, of course, it's all about money. So, you know.
Well, in real life, most contracts aren't contracts; they're verbal contracts. And you go there, you help the guy out. When it comes time to do your shit, call him and say, "Hey, doing my shit. I need you to come help me." He says, "Okay." Shows up with his tractor and comes helps you. Like these $50,000 harvesting contracts where you get to rent a fucking bullshit. You ever seen something like that in real life? My God.
Wait.
You think I'd be actually farming? Fuck no.
Oh,
I'd be letting all these fucking saps do it, and I'd be collecting off of it.
I need to go get me another Pepsi.
Yeah, buddy.
All right. And you see that's the thing. Because like right now, the thing that's pissing me off like right now is a time for me to plow everything I have. That's why I'm plowing the rice fields, you know? Even though I wouldn't, I mean, yeah, I'd have to plow the rice fields anyway, but I didn't plow it the first time that I purchased the property and turned them into rice fields instead of, like I usually try to get all my properties in line with the plowing, which I know it throws a lot more work on me, but at the same time, it's like I get all my plowing done, and then for three fucking harvests, I ain't got to worry about that shit.
But it all depends too. If you're just doing one crop, that's fine. You know what I mean? Like if you're just doing soybean in all those fields, sure.
Well, yeah,
makes sense. But when you're doing like if you got to split it up, so say you own like an oil refinery or whatever, you got to do sunflower in a couple of fields. You know what I mean? Like you don't necessarily need to have them on the same schedule. You're gonna be sure you might harvest at the same time, but you seed different times. You seed with a different implement. Like
I don't have to have them on the same schedule, but like it just makes it easier to remember when I have to plow. You get what I'm saying? Like I know more about like, okay, everything needs to be plowed at the same time. It just keeps it in order for me. Whereas if I just plowed like let's say I bought property at different moments, right? And then next thing you know, it's going to be all different plow periods for different seasons, like different parts of the year. Like, in other words, I'd have to plow almost every time, and I try to eliminate the effect of having to plow for my fields except for one time. Even though it's a long haul of plowing when I have to do it, you know, I just do it all at once or whatever.
Oh, Crofter must have woke up and left.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he's gone now. Must have been like, oh, those jerks. They muted me.
Fuck, he was snoring.
It's snoozing in the background, bro. We can hear you.
Not that we did it on purpose, bro.
Oh, I tried to wake him up. I yelled at him while you were gone for smoke or something there. I was yelling at him. I'm like, get up! Come on!
It's time to go. He must not ever sleep a lot. Like, even on work days. I can't do that kind of life, man. On weekdays, man, when I gotta go to work, bro, I'm like, that's why I don't get on the game. I don't even play the video game at all every now and then I might get on during the week and play, but like during the week, I don't even get on and play anything most of the time.
I
Because
get
like,
on like once in a while. Like I got on this. Well, I did a stream there this week.
yeah. Well, I was in your stream. I went to, dude, when I got out, like I got in your stream, I stayed in there for probably about an hour. And then I was like, dude, I gotta go to bed. Because I get home at like close to 6. And by 7:30, 8 o'clock on a weeknight, it's like clockwork. My body just starts to shut down, like on its own. Just like, I don't get it. It's weird. It don't do it on the weekends. Maybe it's because I know I don't have to wake up. But like,
It's just a scheduling thing, right? Like,
yeah.
But it's
Dude, one day during the week, thank God I woke up, because I always happen, even though I set an alarm, I always wake up in the middle of the night to look and see what time it is, at least once or twice, right? And I guess one night that I went to bed early when I was really tired, I guess I didn't set my alarm. And luckily, I woke up and saw like 2:15, and I wake up at 4, so I was like, all right, I got a little time to sleep. And whenever I know what time it is in my head, I kind of, it's weird. Like, I know I don't have I'm not staring at a clock, but I could almost gauge the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I fell back asleep. I woke up. I saw another time. I can't remember what it was, and I fell back asleep. And I didn't know that I didn't have my alarm set. I thought I had it on. And I woke up, and it was exactly 4:01, but my alarm hadn't went off. And I was like, son of a gun, that's what it is. Good morning from Romania. And have a nice weekend. Big like, thank you, Barba. What's up, Big Daddy? That guy, Barba Alba, from Romania, he streams too, dude. I've watched his streams, man. He's got some interesting stuff. He must be playing on PC on FS25, and he's got like some maps that you don't even see that we have. Like, unless, I mean, PC might be able to get it, but I can't remember which one exactly. He was playing on a certain map when I saw it. It was kind of
There's
cool.
a bunch of shit now you can get. Like, I mean, if I was more into the modding community, probably I could go in and look at them and make sure they were good and whatever. I don't all these third-party ones and shit. And that's where you get them, because if it's not on ModHub, like if it's on ModHub and it's a map, you're gonna get it. As much as I'm gonna get it, you're gonna get it, because they don't make maps that aren't multiplayer and that aren't like both for console and PC and put it on the ModHub. That's the whole point of the ModHub, is to make it compatible with
everything. Yeah,
everything, right? So
you need to get you need to get you at least one Chevy. Find you one good third-party Chevy, dude. I'm telling you.
There's
some legit third parties. Yeah.
Like formalmods.com or whatever. They're like, that guy that does that is Formal Pickle.
Yeah.
He's the guy who makes that, and he's got his own YouTube channel. I've watched him now for a couple of years. So I mean, I guess his mods are probably trustworthy and whatever. Good, like real nice trucks.
You need to get you a
like,
GMC or a Chevy, man. I'm telling you.
They've got like a 3/4 ton Chevy on there. That's actually nice.
Oh, look, it says that's not true. Joseph said that's not true. Modders put them on itch.io and GitHub or GitHub.
Yeah, modders, but they're not necessarily. That's the thing. They're not Giant certified, and that's what I don't know. I'm not going to download anything that's not. Let's just put it that way. I'm not going to go to a third-party mod website and start downloading things I don't know anything about.
So that's the thing, though, that if I was to get a PC, basically the advantage of PC is some of the mods you can get that you can't get on. So then you don't have an advantage over.
I say that, but
well,
it's
no,
not true, because
but I'm just saying,
can get,
though,
like super strength on ModHub, through the through the lumberjack, right? You can't get lumberjack.
Third party are bad. Joseph said the third parties are bad.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, like, wouldn't it have to be through a third party mod to get like a certain type of pickup truck if you wanted though, like a Chevy or a GMC or something?
Yeah, or just wait for it to come out because they're like. So what they're doing is they're testing these things, right? Like over time, they will have something like that. It's just they have to go through them, test them, make sure that they're done properly, make sure they're not somebody, make sure that they're, they're switched over from whatever 22 or 19 or whatever they're coming from, switched over properly so it works correctly. Blah blah blah. So like it's a process, and I get it. And there's probably like this week they put like 60 new mods on the mod hub. Like it's happening quickly, but at the same time it's just not everything that everybody, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like eventually, yeah, they're gonna have a nice 3/4 ton or 1 ton Chevy that's dually and
you're out of COD
stacks. All that stuff going on. So
it took only a week. No, the third-party mod sites steal them. They have AI that scans the internet, and they steal them and do not give the modders credit.
Right. That's like King Mods. I don't know. I don't want to name mod sites. I don't want to be that guy. But at the end of the day, I've heard of a few sites I don't want to go to, and it's just throwing me off. I don't want to go to any of them now. So even the ones that probably aren't that bad are just off my radar. So
awesome, man. Awesome, Caleb. You were playing with Rick and them tonight? Party mods, baby.
Hey, you got to remember, you told those guys you were play with them.
Oh, I did. Yeah. Well,
Sure
it ain't
did,
gonna
bro.
be tonight because most of them. Well, I know Brown's probably about to get off if he ain't off already. He lives in California, so he's like 2 hours ahead. So it's like 11:03. A lot of times he ain't playing this late. Sometimes he is, but
Don't worry, Caleb. I got you, bro. I'm gonna make sure he comes play with you boys. Just down.
I'm surprised they even actually like playing that game with me because the game mode they like to play all together, I fucking hated.
I think it's just a buddy type thing, right? More than anything.
Yeah. I fucking hate search and destroy, man, and they know it.
It's probably after reason they love getting in there and doing it. They know it bugs the shit out of you.
Well, what it is a game mode that once you're downed and you're out until the next round. I like playing like team deathmatch or something like that, to where like if you're down and you die or whatever, you could come back and play again and help the team because yeah.
But I mean, and it just never ends, right?
Well, no, it ends. I mean, you got a certain amount that you go up to with the team, but I mean, your death counts towards the other team ahead of you, like it counts for the other team. But like, you could also help your team out a lot more by like, even if I die 5 times but yet I come in and kill 12 people, I'm helping my team. You know what I'm saying? Whereas on the other mode, like if I'm down, I can't help shit. I'm out. I'm done. I ain't did nothing.
Yeah.
It's just a tougher mode.
I don't play a lot of that shit.
It's more of a competitive mode than anything, And I'm not in. I mean, I like competitiveness. Don't get me wrong, but like, I'm not that into it to like that kind of competitiveness that much, right? Like the whole point of playing video games is to have fun and be somewhat like a game like that. You want to be somewhat competitive, but I don't want to be sweaty competitive,
Yeah, you sound like you're playing Fortnite.
Well, I mean, it's the same kind of. Well, I mean, I'm just saying it's the same kind of like competitiveness with, like trying to.
I know what you're saying.
It's the same shit. Whereas if we're playing team deathmatch, I don't give a damn if we lose or win. You know, I just try to do the best I can and try to, you know, help out as much as I can. And I mean, don't get me wrong, in Search and Destroy with the guys, you know, we don't care if we win or lose, but also we'd like to win whenever, like, they want to win when they play it. And I'm sitting there like, man, I know I can't help as good as some. Now, don't get me wrong, dude, I've had some times where I fucking was the last person alive with like 3 people left on the other team, and then somehow, some way got all 3 of them with just me. And I hate it because when it's like that, it gets really, really sweaty. You're like, holy cow,
Yeah.
you know?
You gotta know how to fucking.
Oh my
defend yourself.
God. And I've done it. And how did I do it? I don't fucking know. I got lucky, I guess. I just was at the right spots at the right time, you know? Shit like that. But
Yeah, but these younger players, they can strategize. I can't strategize this shit.
oh
I don't
yeah,
know
I
how they do
don't
it.
fucking do all that, me. I can't. I definitely can't do all that. My God, dude, these rice fields are.
My kid, my oldest is like, he can like, I swear to God, he knows 5 steps ahead of what he's gonna do, every move in his fucking game. I'm like, how? How do you know? Like, how do you even think that far ahead? I don't get it. Crazy. But he's like top 100. He's under top 100, top 75,000. Like, he's pretty good, right?
Damn.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm never gonna keep up with that boy. Ever. I don't know how he got so good. Like, holy, like, how are you this good? Even my youngest, he's like, I bet you he's top 100,000 now.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, it's crazy, man. But like, that's where I guess a lot of kids, like with my kids, I've been very lenient with it. You know what I mean? I've allowed them to play it. I see how good they are. I like gaming, so it's like, yeah, I'll encourage it, kind of, right? And so they've got better shit than I've got.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like my oldest, he's got literally it's the Steel Series Apex something or other, $380 fucking dollars. Like, it's a crazy expensive keyboard for a keyboard, but like one of the smoothest, nicest keyboards I've ever used. It is fucking sick. So I can understand why it's helpful for him, right? Because like, you barely touch the button and it clicks. Like, he's on it, right? And like, I got him that, and it was a Razer something, a really light, super fast mouse. So now he's got all the shit he needs, right? And like, I figure, you know what? Why discourage them when they're good at something like that? Why not encourage them by getting them the shit they need to be, you know? I don't understand these parents who are like, well, you know, you need to concentrate on school. Yeah, and he does. It's not his problem. He doesn't have a problem with that. Like, he really enjoys the game. He's really fucking good at it. Let him fucking cook. You know, like, what are you doing? Yeah, that's what kind of makes me sad that he moved back to his mom's, because like, he's not getting the practice on it anymore. You know what I mean? But he's losing his interest in it too. He's 14 almost, so sure when he turns that age, he's gonna be like, yeah, enough of this shit, right?
That was around the age when my kids barely wanted to come visit me anymore, and they had their little friends they wanted to hang out with. And I mean, my kids are grown now, man. I got one in college. My other one's, her birthday's gonna be, damn, she'll be 21, I believe, on the 9th.
Well,
Matter of fact, her daughter's birthday is the same day as hers. My grandbaby's gonna be 2.
Is that right there?
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Congratulations.
March
like
9th.
I mean, that's wild. Yeah, March 9th. My little guy, well, my oldest, that's not my little guy anymore, but
Yeah.
he turns, on March 31st, he turns 4.
Damn.
He was
Heck
almost an
yeah.
April Fool.
Li-
Oh, buddy.
Literally,
Oh, he was like literally like minutes off.
Really?
It was so close. It
Yeah.
was like, oh my god, get out quick!
Don't do this, bro.
Yeah. Oh man, I was born April 4th, so I wasn't far.
Oh, y'all have almost the same birthday then. That's cool.
Oh yeah. Well, his birthday. So my oldest is on 31st, but he has the first one, and then my birthday's on the 4th, and then my youngest. We're all within 2 weeks of each other. Crazy times.
Huh.
Basically, my birthday's become obsolete at this point because like.
Yeah, my birthday ends up right at the beginning of the year.
Oh yeah.
Mine's on January 8th. So like a
January
week
8th,
after
right
New
after
Year's.
Christmas.
Yeah, dude. Right after Christmas, right after New Year's. It's like you don't even get to enjoy some of the year and then get like some split stuff. It's like right there. Bam, bam, bam. And then
Yeah,
everything's
that must
pretty
have
much
sucked as a
done.
kid, probably, eh?
It wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. I
Parents
was
made
I
sure
was
they
an
made up
only
for it.
child up until I was 7. And then
Oh, okay.
my brother 7 years apart from me, so but I mean
Then
it's
the
not
asshole
bad.
showed up, eh?
Yeah, he had to ruin everything. Huh?
That's like my oldest. He's like, him and I have talked about it. He's like, some days I just wish that never happened. Like, dude, they're your brothers. He's like, no, I know. He's like, I don't hate them or nothing. He's just like, some days though, some days. Yeah, I get it. I said I'm the youngest, so I was in the opposite position. I was the little asshole.
And dude, I start to sit there and think like when I was younger, I used to think like my grandpa, like my dad's dad, I used to think he was old. Like he just had that, like he just looked older for that time, as he was a farmer and all that stuff. So he probably
Yeah.
aged a lot. He probably aged a little bit fat. But then like he passed away in 2014, right? And he was 84. I'm sitting there I started thinking about this the other day and I was like, back when I was like a teenager, I thought my grandpa was old. But then when I sat there and think about it, I was like, man, he died at 84. That means when I was a teenager, he was only like in his 60s, like mid 60s. And I thought that was old. Like, what the hell was I thinking? Because like now, his oldest
my
son,
kids look at me and they're like, Dad, you're getting old. And I'm like, dude, I'm 40. Like, you have no idea.
Yeah.
Like, you haven't even seen me old yet. It's just,
and
like,
that's what I
might
was
look old.
saying. Because I remember one day my dad was like, "Hey, we're going to Pop's house for fishbowl and all that," and I didn't want to go because I was like, man, I was like, I don't want to go to that old man's house. And when I said that, bro, my dad fucking got on my ass. I was like, dude. But then when I said that, I was probably only like 12 years old.
And you're at that punk stage, right? Like, I don't want to go there. Nothing cool to do there.
But yeah, man, like when I sit there and think about it, my grandpa was only like 60 something years old at that point. And like, dude, I still have one grandpa still alive and he's in his 80s right now, right? And so I'm like,
he's got a young generational family though. That's good. Get to meet these people before they go.
Yeah, well, you see, I got to meet my great grandpa back. He died. So my grandpa that's still alive, his dad, he died back in '95, I believe it was, and I was old enough to remember him because I was 12 years old when he passed, right? And I can't remember, dude. He was born in like 1912.
Well, that there was a generation back in that day. They lasted way longer than us. Like my great grandmother, she lived to be 102 years, 103 years old. She was 103 when she died. Like what? Over 100 years old. But then my grandpa, he died at like 7 or something. But it's like it's just wild. Their generation, the way they lived, the things they ate. I think, you know what I mean?
Well, you see, my my grandma on my mom's side, she passed away in her early 70s, I'd like to say. She was just like 72, maybe 71, 72. But she had heart issues. She had problems. That's what got her. You know, it wasn't nothing else. It was just it ran in her family, bad heart and this and that. She had she had lived through like 2 heart attacks, you know? And my mom, like, so and then my dad's mom, she passed away from cancer like when I was 2. So my real grandma on my dad's side was only like in her 50s when she passed. I think she was like early 50s. And so but like my grandparents, like my grandpas, like I got one in his 80s right now, and then my other one passed at 84. And then my step grandma just passed away not long, just like this past month at 94 or 93 years old, you know?
Yeah, you guys got a young heritage. It's like my grandfather, he passed away. He was 87, and that was like 12 years ago now. So like, yeah, bit of an age gap there. But I mean, that could be like I mean, my parents were. So
my dad. So my dad and my mom are literally like about 20 years apart from me, right? So they were 20
so they
when
had kids when they were young, sort of.
But I have my dad's oldest brother is in his 70s. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
My dad is, so I'm 42. My
You guys are
dad's
just horny
62.
fuckers no matter how old you are, is what you're saying.
Yeah, my dad is 62. So my dad, hopefully he's still got a few years left in him.
And
He
he's
seems like he
62.
does.
But I thought you were about to say he's 62, and I got a brother who's.
No, but that's what I'm saying. His oldest brother's like 73.
Yeah, that's. I mean, so like.
And then
you
he's got
guys
a
are
sister that's like 70.
Spread right out.
Yeah.
Like that's
Shit.
My family was weird like that. Like my dad, he had my brother and sister, which are my sister and I are 3 years apart, and my brother's 4 years apart. My sister and my brother, they're like not even a year apart. 11 months, 2 weeks, 3 days apart. Yeah, like not even a fucking year. Like dad couldn't just get in his fucking pants apparently.
Couldn't wait, huh? Yeah, what the hell, Dad? What's wrong with you, man?
And then so then I was born like 3 years later, but I was the last one they had. And then when I had my kids, so my first one I had with she was like my high school sweetheart, I guess you call her. Her and I were like best friends for a long time, and then we had a kid together, and then we're like, yeah, this isn't what either of us want, so whatever, right? We were cool with that. And but yeah, I had him, and then when I had they're about the same, like they're just over a year. Like a year and 2 months, something like that. I kept it in the family. I kept the tradition for my dad. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like our family basically. I don't know. I guess we're just odd that way, but we got like a lot of our family was I want to
Got,
say
my
like, what you
dad's got a
call
younger
that.
brother that's like in his 50s still, like 56, 57 maybe.
Yeah. I'm not cutting. I'm not
That's
cutting.
what I'm saying. My dad's parents, they had kids like split up. Like it wasn't back to back to back. It was like they had two within like 5 years probably. Then they or three within each of 5 years, like 5 years apart almost between them. Like, you know.
It was funny. I'm like doing this contract because I've owned this field for so long in my other map. And if I finished the contract, it wouldn't let me mow the rest. What the fuck is going on? And I'm like fucking around with my mower, trying to figure out why I can't mow this piece. Not realizing like this ain't my field.
Oh,
Get
Daniel.
out. Get out. This ain't
You
your
don't
field
own it
no
no more. You don't own it on that map, bro.
I feel sad. I feel like I lost something. That's right across the road from my house.
God, plowing, bro, plowing.
Even the plowing contracts, I don't care if they're $8,000. Not doing it.
You're not doing them?
No.
Dude, I don't mind plowing if it's a contract, but when it's my own land, it sucks.
No, I don't mind doing it if it's my own land. That's funny. I'm like complete opposite. I'll do it if it's my land, but if it's somebody else's, fuck you. You plow your own land. That's the worst job. See, and the only reason I feel okay doing it. At least I could say to God, hey, I didn't have to make somebody suffer through doing that.
Yeah. Dude, I just burped.
Bro, I was eating a sub earlier. And I started drinking beer after that, and I could not stop picking. I don't know what was in that sub, but
I think I might try to barbecue tomorrow.
that sounds like a good. Freaking up here, we're still in the minus negative territories.
And you could still barbecue in that. Light a pit, dude.
But I got a freaking nice, like, propane barbecue.
You don't even need that. Get you a charcoal pit. Put some charcoals in there and burn that.
Oh, I can't.
It gives it a way better flavor.
In an apartment, I'm not even supposed to have a barbecue.
Fuck them people, bro. Do it outside in the parking lot.
Yeah, I thought about it. But I just do it in my balcony anyway.
You could do a barbecue pit on your balcony, yeah?
I got a full-size barbecue there. I don't care. I'm just saying, like, I don't use the charcoal because it costs more. It causes a lot more attention. Nobody really cares. I mean, there's a couple that one. They put up a notice weeks ago or 3 weeks ago telling people.
Let me tell you something.
Make sure, like just a reminder, don't have fucking.
Let me tell you something, bro.
That makes life easier.
If I would fucking have an apartment, I would barbecue. I don't give a shit if it's on the side of the balcony or what. I'd be barbecue.
Oh, that's what I said. I was like, I'm getting a barbecue. I don't give a fuck. Even if it's a hibachi, I'll fucking put it up.
I mean, they're not. What are they gonna do? They're not gonna just kick you out. Fuck them, man. They want the money. They want the money anyway.
We live in Canada, bro. You gotta go through the process. Like, the fastest they're gonna get you out is like a year, maybe, if they're lucky.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, by that time, I don't.
You'll have plenty of barbecues by then.
Yeah, I will have barbecued the fuck out of this place, and I will.
Dude, if I knew that they would want to fucking kick me out I'd barbecue every day for that whole year.
Well, the best part was in the middle of the summer. So the guy, the superintendent, like him and I talk all the time. It's not like he doesn't know who I am. But like, I'm like standing on my porch having a smoke. The neighbor next door he's around my age. He's like, "Hey man, it's my birthday. I got a couple steaks. Do you think I could come over and fucking like grill them up on your grill?" I'm like, "Yeah, I don't care. Come on over." Yeah, right. So I turn the grill on for him. He comes over, and I don't know what the because like, man, he threw these things on the grill and they just like exploded into flame. I was like, what the fuck, right? Like, and it was the craziest thing I've ever seen. And like, I'm like standing there on my porch having a smoke, and I just like, I was like looking over the edge, just hoping that nobody was gonna see this, right? Because like, it was crazy. It looked like the fucking building was gonna burn. And yeah, and then so one of the guys that I don't know, I used to be him and I used to talk all the time. It was weird. And ever since that, he has never talked to me again, which I thought was hilarious. Anyway, he walked by and he has dogs. He's going for a walk. Right? He looks up to me and I'm smiling, right? Like just shaking my head. And I kind of give him the nod, right? Like, and he just like doesn't react at all. Just stares at me and keeps walking with his dogs to the door. And I'm like, oh, that was weird. And then he fucking, next thing I know, he comes out with his dogs, and then here comes the fucking attendant, right? Both looking straight up at me. So I just like, I'm like puffing on my smoke, leaning off the balcony, trying to like pretend it's me. And Al, he's like the superintendent, he just looks up at me and shakes his fucking head. He's like, oh, what am I gonna do with this guy? Yeah, I never heard anything about it though. So apparently he didn't. Yeah, apparently he knows me better than most of the guys in this building. I told him, I was like, dude, I'm not fucking irresponsible. I'm not gonna, like, he asked me about it a couple of times, like years ago when he first started. Because like he switched positions with another guy at one time. So he like, I was cooking the one day and he went in, I don't know, did recycling or something, saw me cooking. He asked me, he's like, do you have a barbecue up there? And I was like, oh, I don't know. Am I supposed to? Am I supposed to? No, I was like, I don't know. Am I supposed to have a barbecue up there? And he's like, no, you're not. Like, well then, no, I don't. He's like, all right, let's see how this goes. He's like, he just kind of has this smile on his face, right? So he got me right from the start. It's like, buddy, I'll play your game. I'll fucking, like, I don't try and fool me into fucking admitting to you all you want, but you're gonna have to get a search warrant, motherfucker. But yeah, it's all right. I mean, it's what it is, right? I don't think they care that much because I'm not smoking out the neighbors above me, or if they were like vegan or something, you know. But I don't give a fuck either way, even if they were vegan.
Yeah, who gives a shit?
Fuck, the guy who lived above me before had a fucking tank. That didn't stop me.
Learn to eat meat, motherfucker.
Oh, he loved it. He came out on the porch. Yeah, that smells fucking delicious, man.
He knew what was up. He knew the assignment.
He's on a fucking oxygen tank, and I would catch him sitting in his fucking bedroom window smoking a cigarette. Like, you crazy old bastard, quit that. Fuck, you're gonna blow me up too, you sucker. He would fucking be in there, sitting in his bedroom window, fucking smoking a cigarette out the fucking window. Like, you got a porch. He's like, yeah, well, you know, on the oxygen and everything, you know. You're sitting there smoking a cigarette. Fuck, dude.
Shit.
Oh, I didn't care. Whatever. I trusted the older folk, right? They've been around a lot more dangerous situations in their lives, and they know their limits. I don't trust the younger generation to know their limits.
It's gonna take me a while to do these fields. Good lord. I don't think I'm still plowing the same damn field I've been plowing for an hour.
I don't do plowing contracts. They take far too long.
This is
Even though they
my
are good
field,
money.
though. Like I said, it's my field.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not even doing a contract. I ain't making no money on it right now, but
Well, you got to do it, or you won't make any fucking.
yeah, that's the thing. That's the fucked up thing about it.
And like, yeah, because last time you harvested, it was 100%. You have to hit that every time, otherwise, you're gonna lose. You might want to buy more than 25 acres, bro.
I already know that.
Yeah, because if you don't plow and hit perfect harvest every time,
I think right around 30 ought to be good.
yeah, probably. Just an extra like 10%, right? Basically. I think 10% is going to be lost if you don't get perfect at the max. You're going to fertilize, you're going to weed.
Oh, I do all that. I roll and everything. I get 100% yield, so that's another thing. I'm gonna have a 100% yield on the next go round anyway. So
not too much to fuss about.
So
No
that
fucking.
so that 155 or whatever I made, or 152, it was like it was somewhere around 152 to 155. I could possibly make 160, say. It could happen, I'm sure, but
be terrible.
Yeah, I just gotta. If I get enough property to cover, just to be sure, then I know. And then even if I have extra, like we were talking about, put it inside the bin. Just bring it if I need to. You know, I don't have to bring it at a certain time. I can bring it at any time. I can just load up a truck and bring it. You know, because the truck holds like. I think it's.
Dude, look at my stream. Look at the definition on it.
Hold on 1 second. Well, what the fuck? Hold on, I'm gonna have to pull it up because I had it and now all of a sudden it's acting like it ain't there.
It was there. It did that to me. But like the definition on these, the wool, pretty crazy, honestly.
Oh yeah, shit, no shit.
Right up close, like.
Mm-hmm.
Wild. Even got little fluffies and shit.
You you already got fucking sheep on your hard map?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I got sheep. They've already had babies too. If you look around here,
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah.
You've been putting it in on that map, huh?
Well, I've just been playing. I haven't really been going that hard. Like honestly, I've been fucking around more than anything. Honestly, like both streams.
You got 29,000 too?
Yeah, I bitch and chew, but realistically, I'm not.
Oh, look, a little bitty one there. Oh, you need to cut that grass, bro. The grass needs to get cut.
Well, I can't cut from here. That's their metal. They can eat that.
That shit's too damn tall, bro. Cut that and give them some good food, bro. Don't make them eat the grass.
I got grass in there for them. Look at the meat here. Says they got food, 1,066. They're good. They got food.
Dude, you know what makes good money on Farm Sim? Believe it or not, chickens. Where's your chickens? Chickens with the eggs.
Well,
chickens.
It was either chickens and eggs or sheep and wool.
Dude, eggs make some fucking money, bro.
Well, so does wool, bro.
Especially if you wait a whole year, or if you wait till they're like the highest price and you go bring them, dude, you'll make like
here
on FS22.
I'm gonna give you the price difference. Eggs.
Well, look, on FS22, I made like 65,000 in eggs sometimes when I'd sell them in a year.
So like right now, my 1,000 liters of, so I'm in June, but like, so my top price for wool is $1,200. Okay, $1,200 per thousand. Go to eggs. The top. Oh, eggs are eggs.
Eggs are pretty high, dude.
1,300. Actually, almost 1,400. Almost $200 more.
That's what I'm saying. Eggs are good, dude. You need to get chickens, bro.
Chickens.
I try. I should have told you that earlier than that, though. And just get you a big ass chicken coop. And then what I
Well,
used to do, was when the chickens would get to a certain age, like really, really old, because you know they make new chickens, right? And no matter the age, I think the chickens, even when they're like the older ones, make more eggs, but it's not a high age group, like you know what I mean? It's not. They don't have to be super old to start creating eggs. And then whenever
No,
they do create eggs, after about having chickens for so what I would do is, like, they produce chickens fast, and what I would do is I would sell the excess of chickens out of the biggest coop. Like let's say it was 20 chickens they produced. When it would produce the babies and they were able to produce eggs, I'd get rid of the oldest chickens. I'd just sell them, even if it only made me $2,000. I'd sell the old chickens, give me some new fresh chickens in, and just keep rotating it like that.
I think
You know?
there is an advantage to keeping them because, like, you know how there's like an maximum price point for like the cows and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And if you go past that, they'll drop in price. Whereas with the chickens, they don't drop in price, but I think once you reach that point, they start to drop in egg.
Well, they drop in production, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's always good to keep a fresh pair of chickens making eggs, is what I'm saying. So that's why I did what I did. Whenever I had a batch of new chickens come out, I'd wait till they reached a certain age, like the maturity age to make eggs. Once they made that maturity age, the older ones were gone. I'd sell them. I would just sell them.
Yeah. Makes sense because, I mean, they're not going to produce it.
They're not going to produce any more. You know, just keep a fresh thing. Plus, it gives you another way of making a little bit of extra money, even if it's $1,500 to $2,000 every time you sell it. You know, I think the longest I kept chickens was maybe 42 months, maybe.
I think the same process works well with even with the milking cows. Like,
it does.
They'll start milking at like in puberty at some point. Like, they don't even finish puberty and they start milking in this game. So like you start producing from them long before they're ready to like sell at full price. So I think maximum $5,000, right?
Right.
But like, yeah, if you sell, so like if you raise them, and the minute they hit $5,000, you sell that batch. By that point, they've produced a new batch. You know, and it's just like it's a constant. So you're constantly making, you know, and if say you do 10 animals, it's $50,000 a pop.
Right.
Every 10 animals you sell, if you're doing cows, plus you're making, I don't know, whatever, maybe $20,000 a cow in milk. So
see, I did cows in 19. I didn't mess with cows in 22, only because on Lone Oak Farm on 19, I had the big barn, right? That thing held like 250 cattle, right?
Yeah.
And so I had it full, and I was producing milk, and I had the little truck, and I'd fill it up. The only thing that got aggravating about the cows was doing the TMR mixtures and shit. That got aggravating because I did it all by I started doing the bales myself, but that was a lot of work. So then I started just buying the bales, and then I had to get the mixer. But when it came to mixing the TMR, you had to mix it yourself, and that became a job in itself. Even though it wasn't that bad because it was all right there in the place I did it right there by where I'd feed them. It still was a pain in the ass for me. Like I got aggravated with it really quick, and I was like, you know what?
especially if you're doing it with bales.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, dude, you know what? Screw all this BS. I am done with cows.
Well, that's where I like the. So you know the hay barn. You get like a barn that stores hay and straw.
Yeah, yeah.
Get it out, and it comes out through chute. You know what I mean? Into a trailer. There's no bales. Dump switch and side, and you hit the fucking button, and it dumps it into a trailer, right? Like that. When I have one of, and I can do it, and then I've got a silo that. I don't mind doing it. I don't mind doing it at all. If I got to use bales, fuck, I hate it. It's so slow.
Oh, yeah. It is.
And like, it's. I mean, I get it. That's real life. I mean, I understand. Every day you mix a new batch, but it gets really tedious in this game. Problem is, you expand so quickly. So the next day, when you need that equipment, which loader or whatever, it's halfway across the map, attached to a cultivator or something. So in order to come back, all the way back, to drive it back, then you gotta get the mixer tractor, which is probably halfway across the map also.
Yeah, time you spend. That's what fucks you, man. And I mean, even if you're playing like on a regular sized map, even those are good sized once you have a lot of shit going on, you know? And that's kind of what I did on 22. Don't get me wrong, on 22, I liked it because I was busy. I kept myself busy. Every time I played, there was always something to be fucking with. And I liked that. I liked it. But at the same time, I was trying to do harvesting of like 5 or 6 different crops, along with like doing chickens, sheep for wool for the production, and freaking and horses. And the horses got aggravating. I would never ever do horses again. I would never ever tell anyone to do horses because horses is a pain in the ass to just do.
They're not even that profitable.
And they're not even that profitable. That's right.
Which is annoying.
Now, if you were selling a horse after you rode it a fucking shit ton and got it all the way up and you fed it good and you get like 25 to 30 grand a horse,
right?
Then it would be
That's
profitable.
what it used to be. Man, in 19, you could profit hard on horses. Because like, you used to be able to sell them for 10, 15,000 a horse.
Well, on 22,
Now,
all you was getting was 5 grand top horse. Was it?
No, 19 you used to be able to profit hard on horses.
The only way you profited on horses was if you let them reproduce and you kept them that long enough to keep to that price. That was the only way. And that was BS. And the only way to get it to 5,000 fully was to ride the horse every single day. And between riding a horse and trying to farm and keep up with freaking, like, even if I'm not the one doing all the farming and it was mainly just, you know, it's like shit. Yeah. Like trying to do farming and riding a horse every day and taking care of like 6 helpers on the fields at the same time, that's rough.
A little much. Well, it's just the management aspect of it, like, because then you're trying to do work on your own too. And I get it. Like that's how most farmers end up saying fuck it and giving up, because then by the time you try to manage the farm, like a lot of guys, they get so big because that's how you have to be now. You want to be a big farm, like you want to be a farm that's we're making money. You got to be a big farm. Like there's really no other way around it nowadays. And like, but to manage something of that capacity, it takes a specific type of person. Like you can't, most farmers I know are not equipped to handle the amount of stress that goes into managing the type of farm that they wish they could run. You know what I mean? And it's like, it's tough, man. It is tough. It's a hard fucking lesson to learn too, because they'll borrow all the equipment, borrow all the money, go out there, start doing it, and realize, holy, like I do not want to do this. It's not what I want to be. Like I thought it was gonna be me driving in a tractor all day. Well, I mean, Some of it is. Some of it is. A lot of it's just planning, though. Sitting behind a desk, figuring out how much fertilizer you need, figuring out, you know, depending on what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty wild sometimes.
It gets wild, bro. The wild life of farming.
Just wild. Wild and crazy.
It kind of. Oh, what did we get here? What is that? What is a T-Force Plus?
Force Plus.
Wow, I could make some money off that thing. It's 60% off, and it's 122,000 at 60% off. Guess who's about to flip something for some money in the middle of all this?
Oh man, if I was looking to like cheat my way through this map, I'd do that too.
Yeah, but I'm only doing it because I ended up getting that harvester faster than I thought, and I wasn't planning on getting it that soon, obviously, because I would have never got it that soon if it wouldn't have been for that shit anyway. So I'm just trying to replenish, if that makes any sense, the money that I spent on it, basically, just to make it even.
I guess. I don't know. If it makes you feel better, bro.
It makes me feel better because first of all, I did have some contracts I lost some money on when I was starting to learn the game and how the contracts work. Dude, I lost.
What's up, Nacho?
I guarantee you, I lost probably about 100,000 just on fucked up contracts.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't see your messages there. I don't know how long you've been there, but hopefully you're still here. Hi.
Oh, it's Sunday where he's at. We're just
yeah.
into Saturday.
You must be just getting up, probably.
When does the time change? Is it Saturday night or Sunday night? The night is tomorrow night, ain't it? Or did it already change?
Oh. No idea. I have to look at my phone. I don't even know.
Or it might even be tonight.
On my phone.
Bro, if it changes on Saturday night while I'm streaming, that's gonna piss me off. Because like what would be 1 o'clock would turn into 2 o'clock, like that. Like, dude, no, that's bullshit. That's such bullshit.
I mean, whatever.
It's people that work night shifts that are gonna like that shit. Because when the time's gonna change, they can get off of work an hour earlier.
The only thing I don't like is the fact that it was starting to get lighter at night.
Yeah.
We were starting to get a little longer days. Now
it's even gonna be longer now, but it's gonna be dark in the morning though. Yeah, but it's gonna be dark in the morning for a while. That's the problem.
That, and it'll be like, well, wait, no, it'll feel like it got darker at night again. It'll be lighter in the morning.
It's still gonna be darker because you're moving an hour earlier. So when the sun was coming up at like, let's say 6 o'clock, it's gonna be coming up at like 7 now, because it's an hour earlier. You follow what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's all daylight savings time is you, instead of you save that time in the daylight in the later part of the day, but in the earlier part of the day, you wait. You know what I'm saying? The daylight comes up later.
Such a retarded thing to do. Why can't we just have?
They did that for farmers, bro. That was the whole reason they ended up doing that, was for farmers back in the day.
Stupid farmers.
That's what I've read. I think they did that back in like 1942 or something, in the 40s. Back when Roosevelt was president, they came up with daylight savings time. or whatever. And I guess it just
Daylight
kind of,
sucks time.
I guess it just kind of stuck with other countries too. They were probably like, oh, check it out, you know, yeah, whatever.
Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it doesn't. It sucks having to change the clock. I don't like touching my microwave.
Well, that
Right?
was the deal. This was the deal. They wanted it to be a longer day while you were already awake later in the day, I guess, for farmers. Because think about it,
Yeah.
farmers already get early starts already. But if they wouldn't have the daylight savings time, like they'd have to wake up earlier to have the daylight. You follow?
Mm.
So in other words, instead of having to wake up earlier to get all the daylight, they could wake up early, be up for the whole daylight of the day, you know, and do what they had to
But
do.
realistically, though, if you didn't change it, it wouldn't fucking matter. You could just
Exactly.
wake up at the fucking dawn, and that would be
Exactly.
that.
That's what I'm saying. They need to just stop all that. It don't make no sense.
Like it
What they need to
doesn't. I
do,
don't
what
get
they
it.
need to do is change it to the time that it'll be and leave it like that to where it does
Yeah.
get darker later. You know what I'm saying? And then
Just let it
eventually
be.
it'll over time it'll change a little bit, but not drastically.
If you just let it be, it'll be. That's the thing. It's people get used to it, and it'll be just normal.
Yeah.
Fact is, they made it abnormal, and now it's abnormal. Stupid.
Well, the
Makes sense.
abnormal became normal now. That's the thing.
Exactly. It's like trans people. Doesn't make sense.
You're a dude.
Yeah. You put this that bulge. It's not how I was going on a date with a girl. Dang it.
But it's
Dingy
not a
danger.
it's not a vagina. It's totally different.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Crazy.
All right. I'm going to smoke a cigarette. I'll be back and then get me a beer and I gotta piss. I got a lot of shit I gotta do right now. I'll be right back though.
Yeah, buddy. TMI. Good job, bro. I knew you could do it. I had faith in you. Your cows must be happy now. Probably loving it. How the fuck did I not detach my weight? Get off my tractor, bro. Thank you. Which which mix worked out for you? Was it the you were using the big one? Because that's the mix I gave you for the big mixer. That's the one I always use. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta watch that if you have a different. But I mean, if you know it's like a 1 to 1 to 0.25 ratio, then you're okay. or 1 to 1 to 0.5 or whatever it is. I like the fact that you can now see kind of what your mix ratio is while you're adding stuff. Really nice. Glad they did that. All right, I'm gonna go grab a beer myself. Tell Cajun if he gets back that I'm grabbing a brewski. Oh. All right, I'm back. Yes, if the bar, so yeah, basically anywhere within the green bar is a good enough ratio for TM. So you could fill, as long as you keep it in the green, even if you just got like silage and hay, you keep it in the green and you fill it all the way to 15,000, it will still make TMR even though you don't add straw. So it's weird that way, but yeah. You got to watch it though, because you can add too much, obviously, of each one, and then you can't like make up for it. So as long as you don't overdo it, as long as you add one of one, you know what I mean? Like, so when you pick up on the forks, grab a straw and a hay at the same time, or not a straw, but a silage and a hay. Put them both in at the same time. That'll give you a good idea what your ratio's got to be. Right. Straw is just a filler. Exactly. Basically, you're just using it to make up so you don't have to use your expensive feed so much. If you've got a lot of cattle to feed, then it does make a big difference for sure. You can use it. I don't think it really has an advantage, unfortunately, in the game, to be honest. As soon as it's TMR, which counts game, which counts what. So technically, no, not necessary. In real life, yes, but in the game, no. I mean, in the real life, technically, no either. You could just make it without it, but more beneficial with it. Yeah, it's more of a role-playing thing, I guess. It's nice if you've got the production for it, because you can get the mod with the production for it. So, I mean, you can make it with, like, it's soybean. I forget what the ingredients are exactly, but there's 3 different things you need, and you can make mineral feed. It's actually not a bad process. The only problem is after pretty, it just gets to the point where it's like, all right, I'm done doing it. Had enough. Especially if you're doing bales, like that's what Cajun and I were talking about earlier. Like after you start doing it for, every day, you got to fill that thing up. And sometimes if you get a big enough batch of cows, you got to start doing it twice. And yeah, just the loader work gets tedious.
It's way too much work.
Oh, fuck. Scared me. It is. It can be.
Well, it was so much work that you got bored with it after a while. It's like, I mean, I probably wouldn't have got bored.
Don't stop doing it, buddy, because you're gonna get way better milk production. But
oh yeah,
it's just like they do have. I was saying to Cajun, there's like a barn you can get where you can just drop your hay in it, and then it spits it back out into the trailer, and then you can also get a silo which holds your silage, so you don't necessarily have to use the loader every time, which makes it way more efficient. Like way more. I was thinking there, Cajun. I don't think the chickens produce as fast as the wool does, though. So even though I think it's, even though they're a bit more expensive.
If you're getting rid of if you're getting chickens just yearly, like when the highest price is obviously going to be every year, and you're storing them. The only thing the wool did for me that made me more money was I used the wool in the production for the clothes.
Yeah.
Clothes was paying ridiculous amounts. It was like in the tens of thousands per unit of clothing.
It's a ridiculous price. Even just the fabric without making the clothing. Make crazy money. But I'm like, even just selling the wool compared to eggs, my production is higher. So throughout that year, I'm going to yield way more wool. That's what I'm trying to say, right? Because like I've produced in like 3 or 4 days of having these stupid sheep here, I've produced like almost 2 skids of wool. Whereas with egg, and that's only 10 animals. So like with eggs, if you had 10 chickens, you wouldn't produce 2 skids of eggs in 2 years. Damn near. You know what I mean?
Just had I did the eggs.
Chickens were nerfed.
I kept an auto load trailer that just loaded up the like all the eggs. Like I would use a tractor to move the eggs off the area, because that's another thing though. While the eggs are producing, you got to make sure you move those pallets off the area, because if you don't, then you'll lose out kind of like of production of them.
Yeah.
Like of the chickens making eggs. So you got to make sure that area doesn't get too many pallets.
I
You got to
used to,
keep the
like,
area open for the eggs to put the pallet.
You know how you can buy those little farmers kiosks?
Mhm.
So if you take one of those and you put it on like place anywhere mode or whatever it's called, like free mode, you can place it on top of the sell point for eggs, just at the point where there's the fourth skid. And so it'll allow it to build up 3 skids. And then whenever the fourth one tries to come up, it automatically sells it. So it never fills up. I did that when I had like my my little the same thing you've got there, whatever it's called, the preserved food factory. You can make the kimchi, and you need eggs or whatever. Or no, it wasn't noodle soup. To make the noodle soup, you need the eggs. And so, yeah, I would just. That's how I did it. Worked good though. Efficient, I guess. Dude. You cropped. Hey. Might not do too bad over this year on hay. Alright. Product of eggs slowed down. It was a OP in FS22. Oh. So it's different from FS22 to 25, I guess. I don't know. I didn't. See, that's one thing I never did in even 19 was eggs. I never did chickens. All I ever did was cows and stuff. Chickens weren't worth it. Never found chickens had any worth at all, usually. Where'd your stream go? Going quit on me now? Oh, there. YouTube must have updated something because they keep shutting them. Like if I'm not on you and I'm not paying attention to you, it knows. Knows. I wonder if this thing can lift 2. Try 2 bales with this little weight. We want to take bets. Yeah, come in the call, Nacho. Yeah. I don't mind, Nacho. You don't care. Or Cajun.
I don't give a damn.
Care, do you?
Talking about.
Cool. This little weight can handle 2 big bales. That's hilarious. Barely. Whoop.
G'day.
Hey, buddy. How's she going today?
Not bad.
Living the dream, eh?
Oh, not really the dream. Like, I've lost a lot of blood today. But
Seen the big cut on your arm.
You can do it. Donate.
Yeah.
well, not really. We were redoing our bathroom, and the tiles are very sharp.
Mm-hmm.
We were just had a shovel in there, and we were bashing them off the walls, and pieces would come flying off and cut your leg open, and
Yeah, ceramics crazy like that, eh?
Oh.
yeah, so my
Gotta be
legs
very
cut
careful.
open. Yeah, cut my finger down to the bone on one.
Holy moly, dude.
That's right, bit of duct tape. She's fine.
Tough as nails. Well, I mean, fuck, what are you gonna do, I guess, really? Go to the hospital?
Not drive. Yeah, like hour and a half away. No thanks.
Probably wouldn't get
Actually,
you
no.
in for 4 hours anyways.
I sat in one hospital with a broken arm for 8 hours.
Where were you, Canada?
No, Australia. No, it was nearly 9 hours, and then they come out and they're like, "What's wrong with you?" And I was like, "Broke my arm." They're like, oh,
shit.
Can we have a look?
Sorry.
And I looked at my arm, and it was,
No, you can't. I'm just sitting here waiting for somebody to fucking like not ask me. Got it.
yeah, and it was all like twisted up. It was obviously broken. They're like, "Oh yeah, it is broken. We don't have any casts though, like anything to make a cast, so you'll have to go to another hospital."
Oh, so you sat there that long to get in?
Yeah.
Do anything.
And then they're like, we can take you in for an X-ray. I was like, well, you know it's broke. But what's the point? You can see my arms twisting the way it shouldn't be twisting.
I guess like see if it needs to be reset, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, it was enough. It was enough to like you could tell it was broken, but it wasn't enough to like pull too far away that I needed surgery or anything. Thankfully.
Lucky.
But yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't play football anymore.
Oh no, get into her. Get in there and make it worse. Why not?
Nah.
You only live once, Nacho. Come on.
Well, it was the kid intended to break my arm because he tackled me down, picked the ball up, and trod on my arm like 4 times with his cleat.
Oh. Like
So
intentionally. Like that would be something I would almost think the cops should be involved in.
yeah, I got up and I
Crazy.
was gonna swing, but then like I was like, no, it's not worth it.
Oh, well, yeah, then you'd be the one getting.
Yeah, my parents didn't even know. They didn't even see me.
Crazy.
They were that into the game that they didn't even notice me
Getting
off
pummeled.
the field. Yeah.
You're waiting for them to come get you to take you to the hospital. They're like watching, like, go, let Nacho go.
No, they didn't even go looking for me. They would,
At least,
and
I mean, at least they looked for
the
you.
end of
That's good.
the game finished, and like the next year level went up, and they were starting to play, and I walked up behind them because there was an ambulance there because it was like it was a big game. Walked up to the ambulance and got my arm in like a temporary cast and walked up behind my parents and like, hi. And they're like, oh God, what happened to you? It's like,
Well, you know, got destroyed and you guys didn't even watch. God dang, what kind of parents are you? That's what you should have said. Made them feel really bad.
yeah. Should have been like, yeah, I was laying on the ground for like 20 minutes. Yeah.
Well, that does suck. That I mean, and that sucks that it was deliberate. Crazy, man.
Yeah.
Some people just take sports a little too seriously. I think.
Yeah. And the worst thing is
Especially with
he was a kid from like he wasn't from around. So like I didn't even know him or anything and I couldn't find out anything about him.
couldn't get him
Like
back.
where he yeah. Go throw a couple of rocks through his window or
Oh, I had a situation like that when I was like 19. Me and my buddies decided we were all going to go out to the bar one. We hadn't even gone out at all, really, at this point. But back then, I, for some reason, tough guy, I used to freaking wife beater everywhere. Had a gold chain, wife beater, and I looked like some sort of, I don't know what I thought I was being.
Ooh.
But anyway, so I was walking down the street with my buddies, and this big dude, man, he was like, probably stood 6 inches over top of me. Walking down the street, and he like cold shouldered me so hard. And like I was like, what the fuck, right? So I just kept walking and just flipping the bird over my shoulder. Didn't even look back. He just turned right around, come fucking boom, 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 boom up behind me. Started lipping off in my face. I'm like, whatever, bud. Like, fuck off, you, right? And then before I knew it, he just fucking haymakered me right in the chin. Well, it was not really in the chin. It was in my like cheekbone, basically. And like, oh man, it busted my cheekbone. My nose and everything just started bleeding like crazy. I didn't even go down though. Like my buddies were, because like I spun around. I looked backwards for a second. And I just kind of spun back and looked at him, and he was gone. He literally just spun around and fucking ran. And I was like, oh, motherfucker! Like I wanted one swing back. But yeah, busted my face. I still got a big lump on my face. Probably when you look at that video from that video you're talking about earlier where you said I was hot.
No, I didn't say hot. No, you're changing it up.
No, I'm pretty sure that's what you said. Anyway, if you go look at that video.
Don't anyway me.
Sorry, buddy. I do. That was good.
What is this world
Anyway.
coming to?
Yeah, really, eh?
I said handsome chap.
Y'all must use that word a lot over there in Australia.
Oh, well, see, when you translate that into English.
Okay.
But anyway, if you look in that video, you'll see there's like a lump on the left side of my face. And that used to be a chunk of bone that came out of my fucking cheek that day. Must have been wearing a ring or something.
What video are you talking about?
Huh? The one where, I don't know, you guys were talking about it, the transistor.
Oh, on that one? Yeah, I didn't notice.
Yeah, if you look at my face, my beautiful face.
Oh my god, I wasn't looking that hard. I mean, that's why probably I didn't notice. I was just watching the video. Like, damn.
But yeah, no, it was like a piece of bone that was in the skin, and then like 2 years after, it came out. It like worked its way out and turned into this big abscess on my fucking cheek.
Wow.
And I had to like pop it, and then I pulled a piece of bone out of my skin.
Oof.
It was wild. I probably should have went to the hospital, because to this day I've still got like this like gushy thing under my skin. Yeah.
Let's talk about something else. That's kind of...
Hold on, I'm gonna take a video of it and me pushing on it.
No.
Why did I all of a sudden lose all my viewers? What's happened? No.
Where did they go?
Man, why don't you guys want to hear about this?
Why does it stop going from live? Like, I'm not live when I go back to your shit and look at it.
I'm just standing here anyway. You don't want to watch.
Well, no, I see what's going on now, but like if I look away for a little bit and go back to my OBS for a second or so, and then go back, because I keep going back and forth, and all of a sudden, like, I don't fucking, it don't keep up with the live.
I want this tractor.
But
for
I wonder if it's because I wonder if it's because I have you muted. Maybe.
Maybe. This is the Puma that we were talking about earlier. Remember you were saying they have a Puma?
Mm-hmm. Well, I knew it was in the game.
No, you didn't. You said you didn't know.
I was playing. Oh, look, bro, you could totally flip that 5000 series for good. I don't know why you ain't even trying that. You don't see that fucking John Deere?
Can't flip that. I got $29,000.
No.
Oh,
You've got to line it.
You're right. You're right. You got to have the money for
it.
I'm not going to take a loan out. So
no, then it would be...
No. It's not cheap.
Both you guys shut right up at the same time. You're like, whoa.
Yeah, but if he takes a loan out, it's like spending the money anyway. He's not, in other words, flipping it is you'd have to have the money on hand.
I mean, I would make only the profit. You know
exactly.
I mean? Like, just, yeah. I already have a little $50,000 loan out there. I'm in a hard world. I don't really want to. I'm trying to be as realistic as possible. Okay. Because every other game I play in, I've got like 900 mods. So, gotta be good. They're trying to talk me out of it, right? Or it's like really easy to do. To stop.
I nearly had you.
Quit hassling me.
Yeah, twisting my rubber arm. Nice. What is that thing? Is that a bale lifter?
No, you're talking about the John Deere? Oh.
No, this little...
Oh, that red thing. It's like a forklift for a 3-point.
3-point.
Yeah. Check the Discord, Willie. I sent you something in private. Do you think that's like a European tractor?
Oh, hold on.
I sent it to you privately.
European?
Yeah.
Depends on the lights mostly. That's what makes it European to American, right? Usually we
Yeah.
don't have any lights because we're stupid. Drive down the road without them. You guys have a bunch of signage all over your stuff usually. Like, hey, we're here. That's why
On
my
these
old
big ass
boss.
tractors rolling down the road, like, hey, if you can't see me, we're here. Check out the sign. Like you
But
can't.
you know what though? My old boss got run over by a tractor, so I mean I believe in what they do. I
Do
agree
you
with
really
it.
think a sign would have changed it though?
Probably, honestly.
You think?
It was like dusk. It was like dusk,
Oh.
right? And he was driving, and it was like that darkish. It was like one of those days. It was like orange sky, and like everything on the ground was really dark. You know what I mean? Like a shadowy.
Yeah.
I just don't get
Weird.
it though. Tractors that make a loud sound, especially the closer they are to you, they're louder.
Oh no. Well, it didn't help that the girl was on her phone, in her car doing 100. So.
Yeah, but as a human being, I wouldn't even put myself anywhere near a loud sound tractor area. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, he was driving on the road. He
Oh,
wasn't
he was in
exactly.
a vehicle. I'm talking
Yeah, he
about
was
like
on the
walking. I
tractor.
thought you were talking about like walking.
No, he was on the tractor. He got fucking smoked on the tractor. It ripped the tractor in 2 pieces.
What car was she driving?
Oh fuck! It wasn't even that big. It was like it wasn't a big tractor. An Alice Chalmers 5050.
Oh.
So it was like a, it was a 35 horse, 40 horsepower tractor. It wasn't very big.
I was thinking sort of like a 7810 or
They
something.
don't even
something
put
like
Alice
that.
Chalmers in the
no.
game, do they?
No, they don't have any. They've never had it.
No, that's what I'm
Ever.
saying. Stupid.
It
Like they
is,
don't
'cause
even exist.
That's one tractor that a lot of guys, especially the old 50/50, because that's a very common old Alice Chalmers. Because like that tractor got torn into 2 pieces, and I had it rebuilt in less than 4 months. That's how easy it was to get parts. Literally just bought a new rear end for it and bolted it in basically, and it was good.
So I'm thinking of expanding my rice fields. With the money I have now, I should have enough to do it.
You're gonna expand yours?
The rice fields? Like,
or are you just gonna get new
more?
ones?
More, yeah.
Well, if you can do it before next crop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to do it now because I'm plowing and just plow it now when I get it.
Right.
Go straight into plow with it. Right across the street, I'm looking at like, I think it's 40 and 40, 40, 41 and 50.
Your buddy Caleb said I talk a lot. That's hilarious.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I didn't even
I
notice.
talk a lot.
I'm watching your shit, right?
He'll get over it, I'm sure. Either that or I don't care. I was trying to stick up for him too. I reminded him that you play. I was trying to be nice to him.
Oh,
Fuck
he's
you, Caleb.
Oh. Well, when you think about it, Bob, you don't talk as much as Cajun. He talks a lot more than you.
Who?
You.
I talk more than him?
Well, you talk. You can talk on stream by yourself. I can't do. I have a hard time doing that.
Just think like you're talking to me.
Well, yeah, but you're not there to talk back, so that's the problem. If there's somebody in stream who's like typing or whatever,
Well, lately in my streams, I've always, like, lately I've had people talking back with me, like, that I'm answering, you know, and then I'll talk a little bit by myself, but...
I mean, I do talk a lot. I can't disagree with it.
Now that I've been talking, like, in stream, like, now that I've been streaming for a while, now a lot of people come in, and not long after I'm in, people that are in the Discord or that's come in before that subscribe to me or know me, they'll come in and be like, hey, Cajun, hey. Next thing you know, they're talking to me, and it's not even long after I start, so it's not like it was the first couple streams where I had to wait and kind of talk to myself, and it's a little bit better with that.
Well, that's kind of what it was like the other night. I was sitting there, and I had the music going, so I didn't really care, right? But I just had nothing to say. And you jumped on, and then Dawes jumped on for a minute there. That was pretty much it.
Yeah, I had literally just got out the shower when I got in there.
Yeah, Nacho, you said you were watching, I guess.
Yeah, I was watching, but on my phone it wouldn't let me type, so like the chat didn't come up or anything. So,
You learn anything good in school this week, Nacho?
I can't say that because that's racist. No, not really.
That
No.
sucks. That sucks.
It's good
man.
that you learned that at school, whatever that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to get you guys strikes on YouTube. So
I'm sure I've got myself one. Things I say, I don't even realize I'm saying half the time, and then I'm like,
ooh, I got a strike.
Strike one, strike two, ha ha ha.
Strike three, you're
you
out.
Can call me Count Strikula.
Still beating on stuff in your bathroom over there, bro?
Yeah.
Working away. What time is it for you over there now?
This is just afternoon for him.
7:30.
7:30.
On Saturday night?
Building bathroom.
Yep.
That sucks,
No,
dudes.
not building. Destroying. I've got Monday off, so.
Expired?
Oh, really?
Oh, I forgot to mow that. Oh, I'm an idiot.
I thought you were calling me expired. I was like, what'd I do?
No, I went to bed and I forgot to mow this contract.
Oh, good job.
Oh,
Good job, Billy Bob.
Moron. Oh no, my highest paying contract is wow.
Do it, bro. It ain't that bad.
Mm.
Just lease the stuff and do it. Make the money.
Like the guy trying to get hooked on the drugs.
Dude, I'm plowing right now.
I could do a
Of course
hoeing
you are.
contract for hoeing, and actually,
Get those
I do both hoeing contracts and the weeding contract. I could make more money with hoeing. So,
Ooh, I get to play with my wood tomorrow.
I'm glad that you plan that out. I don't plan.
Yeah.
Like it.
Yeah. We got seven or 8 truckloads in, so
Holy.
yeah.
Like big tandem
Felt
loads?
No, it's just like a. You know that blue truck I drive?
Yeah.
Yeah, just one of them jagged up logs.
But you got like 7 or 8 of them.
Yeah.
Not bad. Still a good load of wood.
Yeah.
We'll keep
and
you
then
busy tomorrow.
yeah, gonna go borrow a telehandler so I can stack them all up and have the 410 ready just in case there's some snakes under there.
What are you gonna do? You gonna throw them up on a pile and let them sit for a year before you cut them up?
We've got some there already that have been there for 5-6 years, so we'll get them out.
A 410? You need to get you a 12 gauge, man.
I've got a 12 gauge, but I've got a double barrel 410, which is better.
Get you a 12 gauge with a good spread shot on there.
Well, 410 though, if you're accurate, it's way more powerful, bro. You got way
Yeah,
better takedown at a longer range. Accuracy.
I'm pinpoint accurate with with the 410.
Yeah. Well, they're
It's one of the old ones. It's like a double barrel, but it's got 2 triggers.
What's the brand?
Could not tell you.
Boy, good old Browning double barrel crack shot.
Yeah, they're good. My dad had one of them. Can't argue with that.
But yeah, but we've got
270
neighbors like.
Savage. You ever shot one of them?
No, I haven't.
They're good. Very accurate.
I think
same thing, basically. Very.
Yeah. I think I'm thinking about buying the 223.
Not bad. I've never shot a 223, but I've heard they're.
Man, I got
crack like a 12. Crack like a 12 gauge. Those.
I got an old Remington fucking 870 Express fucking pump action. That thing was. I love that gun. That thing was nice. I still have it. It's at my mom and dad's house.
The old Remington with the pump. What you said, a pump?
Pump action.
Yeah. They were nice.
Shoot, pump, shoot, pump, shoot, pump. Eject.
Yeah. We used to be allowed to have semi and fully automatic guns here, but we're not allowed to anymore.
I think it's only the States that has that now. Texas, basically.
Yeah. One guy got he had like 4 or 5 assault rifles and a couple auto shotguns, and he went to what would you call it? Like an old prison, but it was like one of the first prisons and whatever. If you want to Google it, it's Port Arthur shooting. He just went there and shot like hundreds of people.
Like,
y'all want to know a badass 12 gauge shotgun? Look up on YouTube a Winchester Super X3.
Oh, I've seen them. They're awesome.
Them things are nasty. One of the fastest shooting fucking shotguns in the world, bro. That thing is insane, bro. It shoots like what was it, 12 rounds in like 3 point something seconds or 6 point something seconds.
A semi-automatic shotgun.
Yeah.
What?
Nah.
Look it up on fucking YouTube. The Winchester SX3.
That's so dangerous.
It's a badass shotgun, dude. It's an automatic. It's an automatic, and they got a guy that shot it in like a skeet shoot contest type thing, and just like shot it and just pulled the trigger, and was just like, oh, it's Pat Flanagan. Look that up. Look up Pat Flanagan Winchester SX3. And dude, it's like that thing is so fucking crazy, bro. For a shotgun.
You guys are trying to hold on to it.
No, he's holding it. He's holding it, but 12 rounds in like, I think it's like 6 point something seconds.
Jeez. The shoulder would feel lovely.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like, imagine holding on.
Good morning,
fucking shotgun shells right in a row hitting the...
Good morning, Foreman Simulator 25. What is this? Are you the official Farming Simulator 25 person?
That's crazy.
Their name is
Fix your
Farming
game.
Simulator 25.
Fix your game.
They're see, this is what you get people following you because
of what?
Yes, because you don't cheat. Wait. Hey, Farming Simulator 25. He's cheating.
He's cheating.
I did not cheat. Did not cheat at all. I just
We
used
all seen it. I can reverse and rewind.
everything the game is entitling me to do is all I do. That's it. Nothing else.
It was
Nothing
one
else.
time.
One. Man, I'm pretty sure he bought an AF-11 doing it.
No,
Yeah.
no. Yeah, but I had money
Yeah.
that I accumulated myself too. Don't sell me short, bro. Don't sell
Yeah.
me short.
How'd you get that money? From cheating?
You're not allowed to say that, Nacho.
All hard work.
Said that.
All hard work.
Man, hey, Farming Simulator 25, can you fix the fact that this contract just didn't work for me? For some reason. Annoying. Weeding contract, I used the hoe, and it didn't work. So now I don't know. I don't have another weeder, so I guess I out on that contract.
Is it a weeding or a hoeing contract you just did?
It's a weeding contract, but I did it with them. So that's probably why. It should still remove the weeds. Because the hoe does medium and small. And a weeding contract is only for small weeds.
Yeah, I just don't think it counts with that, so...
Well, I did it last time.
So let them know.
Tonight. No, I did it tonight already. Once. I know you can do it. That's why I'm
well,
trying
then don't
to
do it if it doesn't like it.
Well, this is why I'm trying to get Farming Simulator 25 or fix it. Thing that should be fixed. They're gonna make their name that. Well, I'm gonna make them responsible. Fair. Oh, I got 7 people watching. Hey, what's up, everybody?
You got 7 people? What?
Welcome
Mister,
to
a while ago you was claiming you ain't had nothing.
I didn't. I had 1 person watching. That was you.
See, you lied. You lied.
I was watching too.
Nacho was watching. You were in and out. You were busy though.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing stuff. Doing a bathroom, so leave me alone.
Zach, I understand.
Yeah, so
I might, but it's just because I like harassing.
yeah, but you already do that with the beat, so.
Thanks, Cajun. Yeah, hit the like button, everybody. Appreciate it if you did.
I was sitting in the classroom the other day, and I just went beep, and my teacher just like stopped talking, and she looked at me and she's like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Hang on," and I was seriously contemplating like whether I was mentally okay or not.
Having flashbacks.
I was like, "Hang on."
Farming sim. It's okay.
Like, oh,
I think we gave him PTSD, Cajun. I don't know.
You need to tell your teacher to follow us on YouTube, man.
There you go.
Yeah.
Then you'll be allowed to watch it in class.
No, they don't. They don't like that sort of stuff. Like they very strict school.
Eh,
No.
That doesn't mean they won't like it. That doesn't mean.
No. Like if you're not doing your schoolwork on your computer, they'll go off at you.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, Nacho, they have a life also. Like they act that way in school, but I promise you, they have secretive stuff in life that you probably don't even know about. Every teacher does, I promise you. I'm not lying.
Oh yeah. But you know, I had like my one teacher when I was in did a auto all that like an apprenticeship, but you're not getting paid. You're doing it for like credits. High school. What the heck is that
Oh,
called?
yeah.
Co-op.
Um,
Is that what it is? Co-op.
don't know.
I think that's what it was called for us, anyways. And I did that with my auto teacher, and man, he was a cool guy. He was so cool. Like he was a dick to a lot of kids because he had to be. But when you got him, like, cause he'd go take me for coffee on like his break. I'd go with him, right? Because I was co-op with him in the classroom. Then he would go for like coffee, and he'd take me down, grab me, be like, "Here, you want a cigarette?" Him and I'd smoke cigarettes together. It was hilarious. I was only like fucking 15, right? But I smoked anyways. So.
Well, back then it wasn't that big of a deal. I mean, it was in a way, but it wasn't that big of a deal.
It was quite normal for an adult to be like, "Hey, you want to smoke?"
Yeah. Just like when I was growing up, my dad was letting me take sips of his beer, you know? Like,
yeah.
This is how life was back then. Now it's like a kid has a sip of their parents' beer at a young age. They're like, "How dare you? How dare you give that to your child?"
Can't be doing that. You're gonna give them PTSD. Hear it.
Yeah.
How dare
They'll
you?
end up like me.
How dare you give that to
They'll
your
end up.
child? Be like, you just said the key word, my child.
Yeah, you're okay though, Nacho. You compared to most, you're doing good, bro. So that's good. Be happy. At least you're not one of these like woke college retards who just does nothing but protest and think
Hey,
that they're
look.
right about everything.
You see, this farm sim game could actually go more in depth with the rice farming, because rice farmers that do like the kind of farming we do, like the kind of planting I'm doing and stuff with the rice farming, like if they were to do it right, you would put ditches. You would have a tractor with a ditcher on the back that would dig these ditches for the water flow of your fields. And you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the big
Ditches.
trenchers.
Yeah.
Like a trencher, yeah. They don't even have trenching in the game like that, like at
Well,
all, at
that's
all.
they don't
That's
need irrigation because they don't have flooding yet. If they had flooding, it'd be one thing. They needed to add that, because that's a big part of farming.
it definitely is. That's what I'm saying.
Well, it was like all over here in Australia. Like nearly every paddock has big pivots on them. It's like why don't they actually make watering stuff a thing?
Well, they should make water settle when it rains. You're gonna get low spots that settle in your fields, and they'll be wet for a couple days. You shouldn't drive in them. If you do, it'll wreck your crop. You know, like
Yeah.
it's little things that they should add, I think, which
Yeah.
are pretty probably simple, honestly, and they just don't think about because they're not farmers.
Nah, they'd be all city people.
Maybe, or they're just not thinking about it because, like, their experience is very limited. You know, they don't have years of experience. They've got a year, maybe. They get to see one nice summer, you know. But like, yeah, I don't think a lot of the programmers have the experience. Most guys playing the game probably do. It'd be nice to see a little more realism.
I just bought 41, 40, 49, and 50.
Oh, you got the M fields, nice. Yeah, that's
I'm
a
gonna
good
try
choice, honestly.
I'm gonna try to do that in the rice field.
I thought you were gonna go with your. I thought you were gonna just carve them ones down by your into patties. You know what? That's almost built.
I know it's almost built. I just need to combine them.
No, what I'm saying is it's like that specific area is almost built that those should all be patties because that's pretty much what you need to supply that factory.
If I
You know what I'm
bought,
saying?
So if I bought field 42, there's a way to turn the maze into a field?
Yes.
Okay, let me ask you this though. Can you get rid of the stuff that's in the maze easily on
Yes.
on
Yes.
console?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you just basically sell. There's a shed that you sell, gets rid of all your, and then you just go around and sell the rest of it.
So you just sell the fence and all that?
Yep, you sell everything, and it'll all go disappear and it'll be gone forever. Then you can just plow the field in. You have to plow that field though because it's got parts that aren't proper field.
No, I get that, but but if I make it into a rice field, wouldn't it automatically turn it into a field?
Yeah, it
Your
would.
Geek Gaming says yes. You just sell the house and the item. Yeah.
Yes, you just sell the house. Wait,
Uh,
sell the house and the items. I don't want to sell the house. I might keep the house.
The little shed next to the
I just
maze
want the
removes
little field
fence.
maze. I just want the field
Yeah.
maze part.
Oh,
So
that's what I was saying. It's the little shed by the fence.
okay, so I'm gonna buy it. Y'all are gonna have to help me learn how to sell this shit.
oh, hang on. I'm going to jump onto the live.
Buy it.
It's easy, bro.
Ooh, getting the big Johnny working.
Yeah, I'm gonna put all this in a rice field. That with that much land, dude, I ought to have enough rice to fill that shit. So now I got to go into what is it?
Gotta love the power of the Green Johnson. John Deere, I mean.
I got to go into construction mode, right? I would imagine.
Yeah, go to construction and then you should be able to select each of them. Should give you an option to sell.
If I go
somewhere.
to wait, hold
Ah.
So I go on every little item in here, I guess.
Well, it's got to be there. The main shed, the shed by the fence is the main
Okay,
one.
hold on.
Like,
I'm working on trying to get rid of the main shed by the fence. Okay, what's this?
So there's like a little shed that's alongside the fence.
Oh wait, enter demolition mode maybe?
No, you shouldn't have to do that.
Yeah.
'Cause that'll just delete it. You won't get paid for it. You can sell it.
Oh.
Should be able to.
Go. There's a little shed.
This little shed? A little
That
white
one right
shed
there
right
beside the
next to the
house.
fence? Yeah.
Yeah, right next to the house there. Yeah.
So sell that. So I guess select and sell. Okay. That's gone. Oh, we got rid of the whole fence.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And
saying. That'll get rid of the
everything.
whole fence.
They got
Well,
rid
a
of
lot of stuff.
everything.
That gets rid of all the fences and basically all the...
Yeah, so what about this windmill? Okay. Select. Sell. That was easy.
Yeah.
That's done.
Yeah, it's not that.
Yeah.
So it's all done already. So wheat, bro. So I own this house and shit now too?
Yeah, I think
I
you
basically
could sleep in that
own
probably if you wanted.
I basically own the fucking farmer's market.
You could, but you don't yet. Actually, I don't even know. Can you buy the farmer's market? Probably not.
I don't think you can.
I think it is part of it though.
It's not part of it. It's like a separate piece of land.
That's fine. I'm good with it. I'm gonna keep the house there.
Yeah.
So now
You should check. Does it have like the little emblems where you sleep and shit?
What, the house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Does
it
it?
turns into another spot where you can rest your head if you want.
Oh, it does. It shows the house. Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't have to live with Walter
You could
anymore.
visit. You could visit. See, and then look, I could
You.
sleep. I could sleep here. Oh,
Growing up, moving out.
I got my own house now, bro. What's up? Fuck you, Uncle Walt. And
You
I
ain't
live.
touching me at night no more.
Yeah. No more touchy
Weird.
touchy at night.
Like Green's special uncle.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so
Whatever happened to Green? I guess he must have went to bed too.
what does this do? All right, your front porch windmill is all that's left. I got rid of it. Yep. Thanks, Bearded. All right, so let's see. Need to convert to rice field.
We've been going the
Cultivation.
right way.
All right, so how do I want to do this? I'll start. I'll try to convert all these rice fields. Hopefully, it'll let me. Area is restricted. What?
You gotta plow it. I think you
Oh.
have to plow that first.
Are you serious?
Shouldn't be that.
It shouldn't be.
Yeah, if you're putting in a rice field, you should actually be able to.
Area is.
Is there anything else there?
No. Hold on. Wait a sec.
Oh, you know what? I've had this happen before. Because you just bought this property, if you save your game, you might have to save the game, go out of the game, come back in. It'll be fine.
I'll try it.
You might be able to do it, but like I've seen this before where it just boundaries get all messed up.
I'll try it out and see.
It says do free mode. Can you do free mode in building a rice field though? Is that a thing?
I don't think so.
I don't think you can in building mode for rice fields.
We're gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Y'all didn't see that mod screen because I don't use them. I'll be right back. I need another Pepsi.
Yeah, buddy.
Pepsi.
What should be my next move be, do you think, Nacho? Should I get into doing some wood?
All right. We're back.
Wood. Natural wood.
Huh, nacho wood. Oh, look, it puts me at my house. That's cool.
Oh, it starts you at the new place.
Yeah. See, I should.
Yeah, Bob, you should do.
There's nothing blocking this, so it should let me put it here.
Do some nacho wood.
Might have to do some wood here because I don't know. I'm slow and these contracts. I don't know.
Well,
Not into the.
Are you doing no mods at all? Like no questions asked, no mods.
No mods at all.
No mods at all. Damn.
Literally, I don't even have the one where I can like fix my terrain. Have you greenhouses?
You
Crazy.
should do. You should do
wonder-
just one mod.
I wonder if it's because
Is it still doing it?
we're too close to. Wait, look, it's. Where's my dot at?
There's no dot. It's
There it is.
hard to see. So small.
Area is restricted.
You're trying to go on
I
a
wonder if
road,
it's...
bro.
No, I'm not. I'm over here in the corner of the field right here. Enter demolition.
Try just go in just a little bit from the field, see if
Hang
that
on.
helps.
Hang on. I think it's because I'm standing on the property, maybe.
Oh, are you on the field itself?
I was right on that corner. Yeah.
Oh,
that'd be why.
That's possible. I don't know how
Guarantee.
big your hitbox is, but it might be big enough that it's interfere.
It's big enough to get in the way. That's all I know.
Well, that's what I was wondering, Bearded. I thought maybe, but it shouldn't. You can build a rice field in the middle of nowhere, so I mean, it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, it's restricted.
As far as I know. But like that area was kind of special, so I don't know if it was
Hang on.
coded differently.
Maybe if I come out a little bit outside. Yeah, look. No? Where's my line?
Just gotta move farther away.
I'll try to do it. Part of the different
Areas restricted. Yeah, like I think you need to plow that field first, dude. I think something to do with it. You should try it at least. Just do one strip outside, just to give you like freshly plowed field. That's not like part of the old maze.
Look, I'll just plow the whole damn thing. I don't give a shit.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is you don't necessarily need to. I know you want to. I know you like that sort of stuff.
Oh, it ain't that I like it.
But what I'm saying is if you do one strip around the outside, or even just down that one edge that's giving you an issue, it might allow you to pass it.
I don't know. I don't know.
You're going to have to turn on your great fields, I think, though.
But
Actually, I don't know. How does that work in here?
I'm gonna have to Oh, look, it's not doing right though. Look, I'm plowing it and it's.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You have to turn on your crate fields.
Oh, that is so dumb.
Yeah. That's probably why it's doing it. Because it's got field, no field, field, no field. You know what I mean?
Okay, let's see. What I'm gonna do.
Maybe.
This is gonna suck, but okay.
Right, yeah. What Bearded is saying here.
What?
It says because it doesn't register as a field when you try to use GPS on plowing.
Oh,
it's not
I see.
even registering as a field.
So I have to create field.
Yeah.
Well, we're creating one.
You're just gonna rip that whole road up.
I'm gonna. It doesn't matter. I was gonna combine them anyway.
Gonna make that into one giant fucking rice field.
Fuck yeah, if I can.
I don't know. I'd like to know if you can, because if you do that, there's no reason for it to not let us do it on the other side.
That's what I'm saying. I'm all over the damn place right here. Yeah, so it doesn't maybe notice it as a field. So, but you would be creating a field when I make a rice field. That's what I don't get. I know what I'm about to do right here. Watch this shit. To keep my line straight. Take this out.
I'm gonna use the line from the other side.
Well, it didn't work. Shit.
Go back further.
Like it just disappeared. How cool is that?
Well, yeah, it will, but as long as you're locked on, it won't. Don't touch it. You know that, right?
Yeah.
It'll drive all the way across the map.
It still should have created a rice field without me having to do this, though, I would think.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. There's something about that area. Maybe there's something.
Another way to get a straight line without GPS is look in your map, like bottom left of your map. It's got like your degrees and stuff, and you just line that up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know.
Goddamn GPS, bro. Realistically, though, this doesn't work. I really, they're like it's same with the other side of the road. There must be something underground. Can't see. Imagine if we turned on debug. Like the other side of the road's the same.
Best, straightest driver, so this is really gonna screw up.
Oh, everybody. More Pepsis, we can get this.
Yep. I'm gonna get it. What's gonna happen?
I think you own that barn there, eh?
I own all this.
Your left?
Yeah. The big red one?
Playground, bro. Not the big red one. Oh, the one behind it. The one with the sunflowers.
I'm telling you, dude, you remember the other day when it was saying restricted or whatever? It's making me wonder if it's not the cannery doing that.
Could be like you're within a certain amount of
distance of the cannery. Yeah.
But the weird part is you can make a straight field, like behind the cannery there. You can make a straight field right across.
Hang on, I got pissed.
And square. Fill in that little gap at the bottom, but I don't know. Right. Right, Nacho?
Hmm? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Better fucking be.
How about you fucking calm down?
Alright, fine.
Okay.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. What do I do?
Well,
Contract?
do some wood.
Well, I was just thinking about that though. I'm like, show you my property I've got here.
Hang on. I gotta get the live stream back up. My internet's been weird.
Good.
Right.
Yeah,
One
I just
moment,
don't know what I'm
please.
gonna do.
I'm back.
Should just save up another $20,000 and buy this property.
Hang on. Give us a gaze.
Let's see. What am I gonna do? Get my load right here. I hate how this does right. Because it starts to drift on its own. Where am I?
It's always good when you gotta watch videos in 144p.
Yeah. You should save up your cash, buy yourself a Starlink. Sell some decent internet.
wonder if I could do.
No, because I'd better off saving my money and then buying a tractor.
That's true. Who needs internet when you got a tractor?
Yeah.
Where's the line at?
Yeah. Because I've got a plan. I found this little baler, and it makes bales probably up to your kneecap. Like, they're only very little ones.
Oh, the little round bales?
Yeah, I'm going to get one of them, and I'm going to be a contractor.
Well, I mean, people are buying them up for horse hay and all sorts of shit, right?
They're not giving me a line.
You can get a good batch of hay somewhere, bale up a couple hundred of those. Probably do all right.
Yeah. Well, you can even get like little square ones like that.
Oh yeah, well they're pretty regular over here. They're the old school balers we used to have.
Yeah.
Or are you talking like little mini big bales?
I'm talking about like really little bales. Like one you'd throw up on your shoulder.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like 50-pound.
Yeah.
Same as ones we used to do all the time when we were kids. We used to fill our hay mound with those, man. We used to do like 3,000 of them a year. Crazy.
Start something, fix something.
50 pounds.
I'm not understanding.
3,000 hay bales. Then we used to do about 2,200 straw every year.
Wow.
Yep. Kept us busy in the summer. Hired a couple of the local neighbor kids. Come help every year.
That's the way.
Kept them employed.
Yep, kept them out of trouble.
Not really, actually, but the assholes couldn't help them.
Yeah, but you just tell their parents that it keeps them out of trouble.
Yeah. Well, I used to go down and help all the neighbors as well. Like, they'd all did the same thing, right? So back in that day, I mean, everybody did little squares. Had the New Holland with the thrower on the back, so you'd have like the drag behind hay wagons, and they would just have the thrower chucking them in the back, filling one after another, one after. You'd have like just constant stream of bales coming up that elevator. Man, I tell you, that's where I got most of my work ethic growing up. Doing that right there, working your ass off in one of them hay mows and 5 degrees. Doing it all day, like nonstop, turn you into a man pretty quick.
Yeah. Need people nowadays. A lot of people like my age to do that. Get some people who actually work.
Hard to find it. But that's the, I mean, it's understandable when you look at it from my point. We grew up, we had none of the technology. None of it. So like, yeah, for us to go and sit down and relax all day and do nothing wasn't even a thing, dude. Wasn't even a thought in our heads. You know what I mean? We didn't even think about that because there wasn't an option for it. I'm sure if there was, we would have done the same thing. But yeah, it's just good that you've got a good father taught you the understanding. Like, that's not what's important. Right? Like, you understand, like, get yourself a tractor. Yeah, that's a really good idea. You can't do anything but make money with a tractor.
What does work?
Yeah.
So,
I mean, like, I saved up and I've already brought. How many cars have I had? I've had like 5 cars already.
Yeah.
Buying and selling, making profit.
Yeah, you can make good profit on doing that too if you're good about, like, you know what you're doing. Right? You buy them when they're little, raise them up, get them up to, you know, whatever weight you're looking to get them to, and then take them down to the auction house and You don't have to slaughter them. Slaughtering them's a
I
whole
said-
other thing, though. But
I said cars, not calves.
oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Well, calves are good too. But yeah,
Yeah,
cars.
we
Okay,
said
gotcha.
you said raise them up, and I was like, oh yeah, put them up on the lift.
So there it goes.
And he like
It says
fatten them up, and I was like, hang on. Yeah, go Cajun.
corner too far from the last one. So there is a limited area.
Limited area. So maybe you just got to keep inside a certain distance then.
Yes.
Well, better than nothing. At least you can still do a full field there.
Almost.
Most. See, what are you gonna miss? Like barely any.
In other words, this corner. I just go to the most extent I can with the corner. The corner too far.
I can play hopscotch on my sheep. You make it all the way back to my tractor without having to. Ah! No, floor is lava. I died.
Okay, I'm already getting sick of making TMR.
Day 2.
Corner too
I'm already
close
sick
to
of
another
this.
one. Oh
It's
wait,
not
what's...
even day 2. It's the second batch for
Wait
the
a sec.
day, and I'm already sick of it.
It gets to be tedious pretty quick. It really does. But you think about that though, right? In real life, it's something you would do nonstop, day in, day out. You wouldn't even think about because you have to.
But what we do, we just grab a bale, because we do beef cattle. So we just grab a bale out of the sausage and put that on a feeding wagon and
Are y'all watching my live?
drop that.
Like, look at how it's doing with the color of the green. I can barely see it.
No, I'm watching Bob. Bob's my favorite.
Oh, you got thrown down there, Cajun. We can do that.
I'm not
Crying, I think.
understanding.
It's really light, eh? You can barely see.
You see what I'm talking about, though? Look.
It's going through the ground. Must be some like little hills, stuff, certain areas. That's what'll happen if it goes above the, or like below the terrain that you're working with. So if you know that raise button that you had, that you used to push it down into the ground.
Yeah.
Use it to push it up so you can see where you're going with your outline, and then you now when
Oh, that's my whole problem.
yeah, you can't see what you're doing.
Or go through with the level tool as well. That's another.
Because you should be able to raise it up, right?
Yeah, it's raised. To see the green.
Still doing it?
Yeah, well, I could see the green now.
Yeah, I think that's all it is. If you raise it up a couple, push it back down, however many.
I need to maybe
click
try to
came up.
square. Try. Oh, I see what it is. The ground ain't level. That's the problem.
Wait, do cows make manure and slurry if you give them straw?
Yes, they should.
Oh.
Certain barns won't make manure though. If you're using modded ones, there's one barn that I got that has a manure pit and any forever. Says it's full though.
I got one. There's like a mod for like the French. I think it's like a French map, Paladin or whatever it is. I don't know how you say it. Paladin, Pagin. I don't know. That map. The one Dars was playing on.
Yeah.
Anyways, there's a mod
Algini
for,
or whatever,
like,
isn't it?
Oh yeah, whatever it is.
Paligny.
There was a mod.
Paligny.
Paligny. That's it. There's a mod for like all the barns and stuff. And there's a cow barn on there, so I've got that cow barn. So it's got like a manure pit built into it, and that one works fine.
It works all right.
I think I
Well,
got two lines now.
Are you running beside your old lines?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to wear it off. Like, I'm trying to follow the terrain of the field.
Oh, it'll automatically go back to itself. That's why. It's just running back to the beginning line. You don't have to worry about that. Don't worry about that one line that's running back to the... It's just nothing.
Oh, Bob, you remember how the other day we were talking about the robot milkers?
Yeah.
How they stop the cows from going back in now, they build like gates that they like run off. There's like a scanner as they go in, and it like puts them through like a chute sort of
Oh,
thing.
yeah,
The cows follow down
They
there,
can't
and then
get
it
in.
reads their collars. Yeah, and it's a gate,
Yeah.
and if
Like,
they
that's
haven't been
probably
milked,
how they prevent them from getting in. What I'm saying is, like, back before that, that's what we were dealing with, right? So now they don't even
Yeah.
let them get in, right?
yeah.
That makes way more sense.
No, I asked my dad, and he's like, "Oh, that's a good question," and he had to ring his boss to ask. You're like, yeah, we do this.
Well, I mean, it's good to see what they're updating with, because I know back when I was, there wasn't a thought about that, because that was back when they were just realizing, like, oh, this is an issue. Like, what are we gonna do? So, but yeah, no, it makes more sense to have that by the tag. So then, by the time they even get in, it's already telling the system, like, whoa, this cow doesn't need to be here, and just to gate over, can't get. That's kind of what I expected would happen, to be honest with you. But because how else is either that, or you do push gate inside the milker, right? Like a pneumatic gate that just kind of pushes her back out. But that's kind of dangerous to the animal, technically.
Yeah, because you don't want them to get jammed in anything, or
Yeah, you're not there to stop it. So if they get pinched or something, that they just stuck pinched. So
yeah,
yeah, it's the type of thing where it can cause, like, I mean, even a push for when they're driving them into a is pretty dangerous device, you know, and it doesn't even really push them; it just nudges them. But that'll cause them to panic enough that they'll hurt each other, and that's 90% of the problem with those types of. They're not as gentle as you'd expect to be, because the animals just don't know how to react to a machine nudging on them like that. Like, they just don't. They don't react well to it, so they end up hurting themselves.
Or another cow or something.
Or yeah, they'll jump up on top of another cow trying to get away. Yeah, there's all sorts of stupid shit they do. They're retarded. Cows. I love them, but they're stupid.
You love them and hate them at the same time.
100%. I like water buffalo better than I like cows. I worked with water buffalo for like 2 years, man, and they were awesome. They're like dogs. So friendly. Hilarious.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, dude, you walk up to them and they just come up to you, let you pet them. Like, I went out in the chainsaw into the pasture. There was like 35, 40 of them out there. And like, I was on the other side of the pasture. And so I didn't think anything of it. I was just fixing the electric fence. A tree come down over top of it, so I just had to cut the tree off, right? Fix up the fence. And I started up the chainsaw. Then I was inside the pasture. I'm like, ring, ding, ding, ding. And they were like, fuck, they were like a mile away, dude. Like, me. I started up the chainsaw, and like, I swear to God, man, it was like 30 seconds. And I felt this little nudge on my back. I turned around, all of them, every one of them standing right behind me. What are you doing? Like, oh my god, it's so funny, dude. They're the most curious, hilarious little animals ever. Not little, but they're
Definitely
very
not
funny.
little.
They remind me of giant dogs. Like, honestly, they have the most playful attitudes, very happy-go-lucky. Like, there's people used to visit the farm, and the bulls are so docile. Like the girls, there was these two girls that were like on tour, kind of like left the tour and were doing their own thing. And they were like getting on top of the bulls out in the pen.
So you can't
Take
cross the
pictures.
road.
Oh, you can't cross road with the field?
See it? Like to the middle of the road where the grass is. Boom. See it?
Yeah.
See, boom. And cross the
They're
road.
going down like in a one more notch cross. You know what I mean?
Ain't.
Down like 5 more feet across.
It's all good. So look, watch.
Oh, like go straight down 5 feet and then go
What are
straight
you
across.
talking about?
From where your last point was, where you were trying to cross, just continue in that direction that you were going for like one more dot, and then try to go across the road. If that changes it, so that it doesn't.
I tried that though because I was trying to cross the road further down right here on this corner. Instead of coming square it, I was gonna do it from here and it wouldn't let me. See?
Oh.
The fucking road.
Must be like a spline built into that road.
Yeah. I think it's got something to do with that grass in the middle of the road.
Well, something about some of these roads in this game, auto drive setup, it knows that certain roads are roads, but then there's certain ones that are the exact same that it doesn't know. So I think when the
It's
map
not
makers
letting me
make these
cross
maps,
this
they
one.
add splines.
Wait, it is. Oh.
Certain roads.
What's this? Deal with all this.
I have to make TMR. If I do it like one batch a day, I have to
What
make
in the
a batch
world?
every
It let
single
me
day.
cross over there, but not now. I could cross it here. Can't.
You should just make a couple separate. You're making this way too complicated on yourself.
This is BS though.
I know, but what you gonna do? Call Giants.
I ain't worried about it. It let me
Farm
start it on the
Simulator.
first corner.
Hold on, where'd that Farming Simulator 20?
Yeah, where'd that go?
I need you to fix this, bro.
See, it let me do it way over here when it wasn't letting me do it earlier. See?
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
I even crossed the road right here, dude. Look.
See, you're in new territory, bro. You're exploring new territory. I've never
Never
had.
I'm not saying.
handled.
I'm gonna figure it out. There's gotta be a way to cross. It's like, oh.
What?
It's stopping me at the field. But yet I could do it here.
Have you tried not starting in that field? Like, what if you started your field in a different area instead of starting?
I tried
there?
that earlier. Yeah.
Didn't do anything different?
No.
How much percent like hay gives you 80%, TMR gives you 100%. What's forage give you?
I don't think you can actually feed it to them because it's not considered a food. Forage isn't even, I don't even know if you can sell it. Part of the game only because you could store it, forage, and fix it. You know what I mean? So if you have a silage or a silo that will can put forage in to empty some out of your TMR mix, and then fix it, and then add it back in after to make it into TMR. But like, I don't think it has any use otherwise.
This whole area right here is.
Damn it.
Did you ruin a whole batch?
Yep.
Well, do you have a silo? Or
No.
do you have the dump anywhere mod?
No, but I've got a spot in where I can dump it.
Yeah, because if you can dump it out, just dump like a partial, like 10, 15%, then top it up with whatever you needed.
Okay, dropped out 6%. That should be enough. I can't do. I thought I could do, one hay, one straw, and one silage, but the straw's just too much.
Oh, you put the straw in before you put the other two in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you always got to add your straw last. It's just your filler, right? Technically, the other two are what make your batch. Straw is just a filler.
Yeah. I was trying to cheat it a bit, but.
Chate. Don't be doing that now. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just sitting here looking off front porch over my sheeps while it rains.
You sheep peas. There we go, fixed it.
Yeah, and then when you're done, so next time you make a TMR mat, just go up that whatever's left and throw it into that batch. Fine. Me. Time you have a decent TMR batch and you got a little bit left, dump it.
Might just buy that big forage wagon. Oh, not forage wagon, forage mixer.
Yeah, it's the easier one to mix in, I find, because the batch is so much more complete. So like you add like, well, I think it was 4 of each bale, and 1 straw or 2 straw, and that's it. And it's full bales, and then you still have a little bit left over. You could add your mineral. So it's like it's designed almost perfect fit.
Is it what size bales is that though?
Those are the 5,500 liter. Sure.
Oh, that's the smallest bales.
Is that the smaller ones? So like
Yeah,
you just
it's
have
smaller.
So you just take 1 bale off the top, right?
Yeah, because I've got the next size up, the 6,500 liter ones. I think they are.
I think so.
Wait, what the hell? So, when I made that forage and dumped it out, it just dumped out hay.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Interesting. Huh.
That's right. Then I'll just give that to the cows as well.
Well, I guess
So they can pick.
that's an interesting thing. Well, at least it turns
Yeah.
into something useful. Kind of sucks that
Well, I
you
mean,
lost
like,
your
yeah, I can still use that forage. But, anyways.
Well, it's hay now.
Yeah.
Technically not forage anymore, right? If you pick a tractor and a bucket, say hay.
Hey. Yeah.
You lost out on your whatever.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was
That's
just
all right.
dumping out the one you didn't need.
Well, you would think it'd dump out straw then, because I put too much straw in.
True.
I don't know. Giants, fix your game.
Either way, at least I'm not hating on it for kicking out hay over anything else.
Yeah. That's right. I still made 5,000 litres of TMR, so.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to go buy that big boy.
The big old TMR.
I'm going to have to get a bigger tractor, though.
Oh, she's got lots of capacity, that thing.
How much horsepower? 240 horsepower required.
Oh, yeah, at least. Because it's slow to pull around with even a 400 horsepower tractor.
Right, I haven't got far to go. I could nearly just, like, leave the
not bad empty.
mixer at the barn and then just take the bales over.
You're probably going to want to with that big guy.
Yeah.
Because it's when you get it full, getting it turned around and moved. Chore. It takes a while just because it's so big and clunky, right?
Do you think my little 40 horsepower Doots Far will work?
Technically, yes. But
it'll do the last 40 horsepower it needs. Now, how is it the 35 meter square or like 40 meter or 45 should I get?
44 or 45, whatever the biggest.
45. 90 grand gone. These cows better make me good money.
Back in a minute.
Okay. What are you up to, Cajun? Are you still trying? Is it working? Hopefully it does.
Just that maize field's fucking me. Sucks.
If it's not Scottish, it's crap. I'll tell you, it's pretty late out. You know what time it is there, Cajun?
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to.
It's like almost 5 in the morning for me here. I didn't realize
I see.
how long it's been. Dang.
My Dude's Far is struggling to pull it empty.
Yeah, probably ain't gonna do. Might need to do.
I ain't got to
Release
work
yourself something.
I ain't got to work tomorrow, so I'll be off.
Yeah. Me neither, but I got kids to take care of, so.
Yeah, I'm out of that. Me.
Well, I'm almost out. They're at that age where they're self-sustaining. Still gotta keep an eye on them.
The worst.
Oh damn! Am I getting that tornado?
Right. So what did you say? How many bales, Bob?
Okay, so I'm pretty sure you got the 6500s.
Yeah.
How you said? So I think with the 6500s, you have to do 3 of the hay, 3 of the
3
silage,
hay.
and then I think you can get away with 2 straw. But I think you have to be careful with that because I think 2 might even be too.
All right. I'll just
So
go
this is where you
3
might want to.
hay.
Yeah, like
3
you
hay,
might be able
1
to
straw.
overdo it with like 3 hay, 2 silage, or 3 silage, 3 hay, or maybe even like 4 silage, 3 hay. I think the silage band is a bit bigger.
Well, I
And
got
then
a
that
big.
takes up the
I got a
space.
pit. I got a silage pit, so
Oh, gotcha.
that's.
Well.
Oh, wait, what the hell? My straw bales are 7,500, but my hay is 6,500.
Yeah, that's normal. And your silage.
That's what.
So check your silage. They're probably 50.
Oh no, I do my silage in a pit.
Oh right. You keep telling me that, and I keep not listening.
I literally told you that 2 seconds ago.
I've been drinking all night, okay, and it's 5 in the morning. Give me a break.
But like I literally just said it. It come right out of my mouth.
So what I would do. So do your configuration on that. You got 4,500, and you're gonna use 1 straw bale. That leaves you. You said they were 7,500.
Yep.
So you're gonna be left with 3,700 liters or 37. That's got to be divided up between silage and hay. So with the size bale that you have in hay, that's like, I mean, 36 is 18. So 18, that's, it's 3 bales, just under 3 bales of hay, and then the rest silage. So 3 bales of hay, 1 bale straw, the rest silage, and you'll be good.
Okay. So what I've done exactly that. 3 hay, 1 straw, and I've got 27,000 liters on the dot, or 60%. And my hay is at the max, and my straw is at the max.
Of course, because you haven't put any silage in, right?
Yeah.
So once you start adding your silage, those will start to drop.
Yeah.
But you should be able to fill, because you're at what? 26,000, you said?
27.
27,000, and you got 47,000. So that's 20,000 silage.
Right. We'll see how that looks. Okay. 1 scoop. 8,000 liters.
One scoop is 8,000?
Yeah.
So you should need 2.5 of them, and or even just 2 would probably make a good mix.
And then if I did have mineral feed, I'd use that, and that'd do your last little bit.
Yeah. Usually that's, but you can make it up with silage. It doesn't matter. Just stay as TMR. It should. Like, how close are your
43.
meters?
Oh, hang on. Because, I think that's going to work out perfect. Oh, perfect. Everything's
Worked out.
halfway.
Nice. There you go. So So three hay bales, 1 straw, and then just
The rest, silage.
yeah, easy.
I don't know what you're talking about. My 40 horsepower is pulling this thing easy.
Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, 1 mile an hour. As you watch the gauge for like
7.
the 7. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can see
Oh, I
the
gotta go.
mechanical
I
gauge
have.
just dropping in health slowly. It'll get there. It'll do it.
No,
It's just not, not ideal. That's all.
no, you're right. Check that video I just sent you.
Making you do wheelies? Hold on.
Holding.
Play, God damn it! Like me. Full screen. Play now. Nope. Why you want to play? What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
I don't know. It won't play right now. Maybe my internet's. Oh, streamer mode is enabled. No, didn't make it work. I don't know. It won't let me play it.
Anyway, it's my tractor trying to pull it uphill and the back wheels are off the ground.
Yeah,
And it's
that
only
thing.
2-wheel drive.
Yeah, that thing is not meant to be by a small tractor. I have mine hooked onto the JCB pasture runner, and it still struggles at times. Yeah, a little 60 horsepower is just probably not good.
Well, now I've just brought a John. I just brought a John Deere 8400, so
Might have a better chance.
yeah, hopefully. If this doesn't work, I will I'll go punch a hole through the tiles.
Already lost enough blood today, brother.
Yeah. Alright. Oh god, that's struggling too.
Told you. Not an easy one to tow around.
Oh no. No, now it's got traction, she's flying. Oh, 13
It
kilometers
should have
per
enough
hour.
power to pull it around. What's that thing got through?
Like 250 or something.
Still enough. Should be enough.
225.
Barely enough. Oh, whatever. Better off than
It
60.
works, so that's
In the real world, I don't know many
Yeah.
people who run equipment off the amount of horse. In most cases, we used to run all sorts. Like our silo, the blower for the silo. I think that thing, like, it used to call it tractor. We used to run it on a 35 horse tractor all the time. No problem. Just the momentum, man. You just had to get it up.
You just rev them right up and then
Oh, yeah.
pop the PTO on.
Cool. Well, we used to turn ours down to low rev. That with that thing. Like, bah, 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 bah.
Ah.
Bah, 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 bah. It would try. but it didn't have the oomph
The hump.
to do that. So
Didn't
we
have
had
potatoes in her.
No, it was like literally 30 horsepower. It was an old. That was an old white tractor we used to put on that thing, and it would, you'd put it on at like 900 RPM, and it would start to slowly, and you just. You had to go slow. But when she was up there, fine. It's power band.
Oh. What should I do with cow milk? Do I make it into anything? Or?
It's interesting to make cheese and shit with it. It does make more money, like, than just selling the milk. Depends how much money you're looking to make, I guess.
Enough to just keep going.
Well, selling the milk will do that.
200,000 for the dairy.
Yeah, well, you can buy the small one, but it's super really slow. So, depending on how long you're gonna wait for your money.
How hard is it to get rid of? How hard is it to get rid of trees?
Not hard. I mean,
not hard at all.
You need
Depends what
you
you
gotta get rid of the stump too. You gotta buy like a grinder, everything.
Like, cause there's gonna
Depends-
be there's like
depends what your name is.
It looks like there's 2 trees. 2 or 3 trees. That's gonna be a.
Hey, somebody's getting lazy. Doesn't want to outline the field properly.
I can't. It won't let me. I tried to do it right, and it did this. Bullshit. It won't let me. In other words, it says the area is restricted right here, but then it'll come way the fuck out here. But that says the land's not owned by me.
Yeah, I don't know if that would work out there either. I think you'd go cut those trees, you'd find yourself. I think it's that road. That road is the same thing.
Oh, it's snowing.
Good old snow. I don't know what to tell you, Cajun. That
This shit's
territory
not
there is
working
big.
right here. Like, it's
Well,
not.
you should probably do smaller fields.
I
don't
made
think-
one. I made one right here. I got this one made. I had to do it like a
Yeah.
V, and I was gonna finish off the V on this one, but it's not. I don't know. It's not.
Something in these areas that stops it. I don't know what it is.
Boing.
Be nice if found a fix for that. Considering those are the nicest, most local fields to the friggin' factory for doing rice. Be nice
Dude,
if
how
they
am I
worked the
losing
rice.
money? I'm at 33,000. I had 66 a while ago. Is this game tripping?
Oh, is that charging you every time you?
Or does it? Wait, how does it figure out? Is it 1,500 per what? Per field?
I have no idea how it calculates that.
Wait, calculates what?
How to make rice fields.
Oh.
You know
Like,
what?
is it per acre?
Yeah, you know what? Watch this.
Maybe it's per acre, Cajun.
Yeah, maybe. But you know how I'll fix this?
Take out a loan.
It might be per acre, but doing that one big field. Look, that's a big field, dude. 50 and 41 combined, sliced like that. And then I was gonna slice this one, and then just do this one, and hopefully do that one. But obviously, it don't pay to buy these fields because it's not doing right. It's stupid the way it's doing right now. So
Yeah, it's too bad they don't have this set up so that you could make it.
I'm going to
Be handy.
quit and get back to where I was, where I even spent them. This is getting,
Weather's tough.
it's pissing me off right now more than anything. It's almost wanting me to just make the property itself that it is already a land instead of tying them in. You know what I'm saying? As far as for a rice field.
A bit weird.
Is what it seems like it's doing, right? So,
well, I don't know.
Very weird.
I don't know why it does it, and it does it on the other side of the road, which tells me that that whole property up probably has something to do with, like you said, the factory being there, and then also there's the farmers market.
Yeah, but I'm a lot further than the factory right now.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like that whole section of stuff. Can't place field, like you can't even probably place fences in those areas. I mean, like if you were to go build a field for like or something, bet you can't put them. Some stupid reason. And probably like an invisible.
Well, I'm not expanding right now because I don't have enough money. If it's going to take 30 something thousand just to make 50 and 41, it's going to damn near take everything I got just to fucking plant.
How much did you get done?
All I did was combine 41 and 50 basically in a V.
That's it.
But that's what I'm saying. I still had 42, 49, and 40 to do. And if it's costing me almost 30 grand to do it, I was almost out of money. I ain't got enough. So, sell this. You cannot sell this land while you still own placeable objects on it. You have to sell those objects first. What?
The house.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Once you buy a property, you have to.
Well, I'll keep that land. Fuck it.
Fuck it, he says.
Yeah, it's annoying that it's being like that.
And now I don't. Oh, okay. I see why. I was about to say I don't even have as much money as I had when I started, but because of this. What? Selling the fucking house.
You get more money. One thing, it is profitable to buy those properties because you buy them, literally just sell everything on them and sell the property again. And barren property.
You cannot sell this land while you own placeable objects on it. Okay, dokie. What else I still have on here that I could? I don't get it.
Well, Bob, what's the difference between doing that and then taking out a loan and buying something, repairing it, and then selling it?
So,
there isn't.
Boom.
I don't do it. I'm just.
So what else is here that I own?
I thought he might because he.
Yeah, but what else is here that? What else is on this property that I own that I need to get rid of the property? I can't sell it because I still own something on it that's a place.
The water tower part of it or something. Water tower.
Don't know what to do.
Oh, it's because those other barns behind all that shit behind the farmers market. That whole property extends over that side. all those big barns and shit that are over there, all the hay bales and everything, they all got.
I can't sell this.
Can't see where you're at.
Farmer.
I wonder
Oh,
how
that is the
up-to-date.
farmer's market. Oh, I could sell the small shed.
Well, there's the big barn behind it as well.
Sell this. I don't want to sell this though.
Have to if you're gonna sell the property.
No, the lime station stays, I think.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not your sell it. About the windmill itself, though, isn't that windmill?
No, it's not. I just checked. I should be able to sell the property. I hope. That 42, I should just left it alone because it didn't do
back
me
up.
any good.
Got money.
Yeah, I got my money back. Okay. And then some, I guess, because I sold all the property stuff. The house, I guess I'd just have to put. I guess they sell that
You
same.
made out pretty good, honestly.
They guess like the houses, like in construction mode, do they sell that same house?
Oh yeah, I think no.
Yeah.
That
Is it
was
the
it.
same one?
I think that was it right here.
big-
The
the big
175
white one.
maybe. This one, like this, right? It was it. No, that ain't it.
Stream. Everybody watching the stream, I appreciate you guys.
It was
I'm
this
sorry,
one.
just sitting there doing nothing. So I'm gonna end the stream though, because I'm tired and I'm gonna watch Nacho for a bit. So head over there to Nacho's stream.
It was this house.
On your way out, hit the old like button.
I'm not streaming.
Oh, not Nacho. Go over to.
Oh, I'm
Asian
about to
stream.
get off.
That's what I meant.
Man, I'm about to get off myself, dude.
Wow.
About to get off my. I've just been trying to
who to
figure
send you
out
to
this
then.
dumb shit and.
Well, I'm gonna see who's streaming so we can send these guys.
Go
So-
watch Kiwi Sim Farmer.
What I'm gonna do is save
Who?
my game.
Kiwi
Who?
Sim Farmer. He's
Kiwi
a guy
Sim
from New Zealand.
Farmer?
Yeah, he's a New Zealand guy who's from like really close to where I live, like close to my island.
Well, I'm out, everybody. If y'all are watching and y'all are new and y'all want to come out and hang out with me again tomorrow, I will be on again tomorrow and Sunday. So if y'all haven't subscribed and y'all like to come back and watch some Farm Sim, y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Let's go. But yeah, I think I'm done for y'all. I gotta get off of here. It's already 4 o'clock in the morning. It's 5 o'clock for you, Bob. Your kid's about to be waking up and shit.
I know. Like,
So,
after here, and then they're gonna be like bugging me.
Alrighty.
All right.
So I will be on again tomorrow sometime during the day, whatever time I wake up. I'll catch everybody later.
Later, dude.
All right. See ya. See ya.
All right. Later, Nacho. I'm out of here, bud.